Welcome back. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. How you guys doing? It is a lazy Sunday, as the title says. Let's see here. Get all situated. I did not finish my Jack Doherty video. I should probably hunker down and finish that because this is not a long video, so it shouldn't take a couple days as it has been. I've just been busy hanging out, not looking at this broccoli-headed idiot. Excuse me. How's it going? How's it going, Lonely Solely? How's it going, Ryohan? It's a lazy Sunday, as always, every Sunday. We're gonna chill and relax, not really put a whole lot of effort into our streams. I got this though. WPIG is live. They're playing a lot of live videos. Oh my god! If you guys want to watch videos, link to it, and I'll throw them up. But you know, we got a playlist going on. We got that being said today. Later on, in a little bit. How's it going? Hey, White Foods for Harris. You see, you hear the news about One Piece? Yeah, it's going on a hiatus until like April of next year. That's fine. We can do that. I choose a whole game over my family. I choose a whole game over my family. I choose a whole game over my family. Really, he got triggered over being told that he can't actually get the Krabby Patty meal if he actually like cared and put some effort into it. That's funny. I choose a whole game over my family.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no. Poor cat. She has to go to work in order to bring in less money than what he blows on mobile games. How... What
I must have booted the wrong game.
What's that now? Don't like the cold?
Hey, it's...
Can't stand today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I.
But Daddy, I'm freezing my nipples off. What's wrong with you?
Yikes.
At least put a goddamn blanket around me, you son
It's
of
a
a bitch.
baby.
Daddy, are we ever gonna see Mommy again?
Wear this.
Daddy, why'd you sell Mommy into slavery?
Whoa.
Well, the goddess
Slave
take it
trade
back.
check.
We are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals.
What's this obsession
Otherwise,
with
we might become
slavery?
like the faithless old ones.
Why does
That's right.
slavery
Turn their backs
excite
on
him
the
so
goddess.
much?
That's right, those filthy atheists. We all know better than that.
Wickedness doomed them. I'm here. And wherever you go,
Hey, Dad, watch this.
Of course. Poo-poo, caca, dookie.
Let's be real. That's what really
Poo-poo
would happen here. Holding a baby with all this activity around.
Let's be
the baby's just,
real.
"Oh, I
Poo-poo."
gotta let loose. Too excited.
These fans
You're
love
quite
this.
the gatherer, aren't you, little bast? Now go and see if you can find some mom.
I think she doesn't know about the berries I hid up my asshole for later.
Why
I'll
would
never
he
tell
put,
her about my secret stash.
why would he put berries in his book?
I'm not.
Why?
I can
Not
speak
funny.
truth.
you will not.
Fuck you. Well, she's dead. Fuck her. Doesn't listen to Daddy. That's what she gets. I'm not a real dad anyway. Who gives a fuck?
Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
Is he seriously using a rock to rub a fucking cut?
Why
That doesn't
am I
work.
an outcast?
Aloy.
Because you're a ginger, and no one likes gingers. Everyone knows that.
Was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before.
And so she became the first ever ninja warrior. Yes. You missed. You suck. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you didn't do it. Oops. Oh my God. Look how she's coming straight for us. What the fuck? Whoa, and she spontaneously aged. She jumped so hard, she spontaneously aged 10 years. A montage.
Man, he sure loves
You gotta have a
lazy humor.
montage to represent the passage of time and hard work put in. She's become a hunter. Let's begin. Montage. Very nice.
He just gets mad
Don't
whenever a
bite,
game
fuckhead.
tries to make him feel things. So he's like, how dare you make me feel things? You're stupid.
There we go.
I'm smart,
Fuck
you're
you.
dumb. Trying to make me have
Dickhead.
emotions, fucker. That's what you get.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Get up! Are you fucking serious? This is bullshit. The guy just got knocked off a fucking bike and he's perfectly fine. Fuck you.
No one's gonna miss you.
There. Now we're sure he's not gonna get up.
Nope.
No, the cop got me! Oh my god, a cop got me out of nowhere! Where the fuck was he?
Goodness, I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. Then,
Snap this fucking take all the equipment.
pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. But now ringeth the bell of awakening.
Oh, I should have never listened to this
Yeah,
asshole.
he was saying some weird.
Fuck you!
That Gohan was
Kill him.
Yamcha. There was some other stuff. Someone listed
I killed his ass. He said, here, take this, and I stabbed him. The bottom line is, again, I can be good at games if I want to.
Hold on, look it
If
up.
I actually want to take a minute to try to be serious with it, I can do it.
Bandit
the thing
is
is, when I'm
dunking
doing
on
my
this guy.
playthroughs, I don't want to do that. And that's why I play, oh no, he sucks at Metal Gear. Because I wasn't trying hard to do good at the game. That's not what I do. I'm not a top-level pro player.
2 minutes. Who's excited? Resident Evil 7. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Hope you're ready. Get ready. Get drinks. Get snacks. Hurry up. Run. You don't want to miss when I boot the game. A minute 30 left. Come on, guys.
that. Ew.
All right. My headphones on. It is launch night. I'm wearing my Resident Evil t-shirt. Look, I got a zombie hand crawling up my chest here. I'm hyped for the release of Resident Evil 7. Biohazard just unlocked on my PS4 not 2 minutes ago. I like Resident Evil franchise. It's the winner. It's the basic Capcom change over years to change up. Let's do this. We're going in hard. That's right.
Hey, baby.
Ah.
I just wanted to say
Ugh.
a quick hello and I love you.
Hi, Butterface.
Good news. I'm going to be coming home soon and come home to my loving husband.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kick out the mistress then before you get home.
Ethan,
Uh-oh.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
I've been sleeping with the zombies all along. Be kidnapped out in the country by these fucking redneck weirdos. Here, grab her butt. You haven't touched her in 3 years. Grab her ass.
Get out of here.
Can you walk slower, possibly? Hold on. Let me get a better view if you're gonna walk slow. Hold on. Here you go.
Yeah, I did see that Trump got a lot of people in California, and then I check in to see what liberals have to say about it. Let's check in on what the liberals have to say. And they say, pee-pee poo-poo, caca, dookie, dookie poo-poo, poopy poo-poo, dookie, dookie pee-pee poo-poo. I'm like, wow, you guys aren't doing so good, are you? But I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Is it this way?
Literally.
Wow, I don't think she's washed her ass in 3
Poopy,
years. 'Cause
dookie,
holy shit, the
caca,
smell.
pee-pee, poo-poo.
Back to the house.
It's like, okay, got a bunch of
fuck?
DSPs and
Open
political
this goddamn
discourse
door.
on.
I said open this fucking door right now. Ram it. Ram it with my cock.
That's it.
Oh, you got a knife.
One would hope they could do better, but I guess they don't have much to go with.
Oh! God damn it! Oh, through the hand! Oh, there's something here. Stop her. Well.
Oh, here it is.
Stupid
yeah.
bitch!
I deserve this.
Oh my.
Yeah, some of the lines he was saying, Meow Block tweeted it. These epic lines from big DBZ fan DSP. Krillin has hair? Krillin marrying Android 18 is stupid. Vegeta marrying Bulma is stupid. Is that Yamcha? Oh no, that's Teen Gohan. But yeah, he loves Dragon Ball. It's like, Krillin saved Android 18's life and is like literally the strongest human on planet Earth. But yeah, why should Android 18 like Krillin?
God.
Who cares? He just saved her life. What the fuck?
Knocks herself out. Jesus. Entered the realm of fantasy now, after 3 years. My first
a big
teabag, yes. Ah, that's what you get for stabbing me, bitch. All right. Oh, Jesus.
It's okay.
Get the screwdriver out of my hand. What the fuck? You got a chainsaw. Oh shit, get it
really
out!
funny?
Get it out! Hurry up! Whoa! Oh! No hand! Holy fuck! I think I put some alcohol on it. It'll grow back. You fucking bitch! Alcohol. Put some alcohol on it. There you go. Make it grow back. Look at that. It's coming right back right now. Wait a minute. Oh shit. What the hell?
Andrew 17 is the hero of the universe. Well, I mean, kind of. If you really you watch Super, but yeah, 17 did. He is the one who saved the universe with his wish.
To activate the charge boots, double
Charge
tap and
boots.
hold R1.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking mouth.
Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Oh!
I don't know what this stuff is. Maybe if I hit the wound with the barrel.
Yes. Extra pain.
I'm blown away by the riveting gameplay. Oh, it's gonna shit. Ah, who am I? Oh, crap. It's horrible. It's hilarious. Look at this. Oh, I keep me in the balls, dude. What the hell's going on?
Oh yeah. This does look
What the fuck is this? This is awful. Oh my god, we're scissoring! Oh, we're scissoring! Oh my god! Oh, this is disgusting. He's fucking me. Oh, he's fucking me. Oh my god! This is revolting. A fish just jumped on my chest. Oh, this is some sick S&M shit. Yeah. I don't like death metal because death metal sounds like this. It's noise, okay? And
might
I don't think
actually
people who
get
play
this.
death metal really understand.
If it's-
that.
if
They
it's
think that they can do a
reasonably
crazy
priced.
guitar
might get this Pippa.
with no melody, no rhythm,
Seems affordable.
no style, no class, and it certainly doesn't fucking sound good to the ear. They think they created music, alright? This game only has death metal, and it actually is very jarring during a lot of the fights. You're trying to concentrate, and all of a sudden you hear... You're like, come on, I just want to fucking play the game. I don't want to hear some asshole
Seems like
trying to melt the
autistic
faces
sensory
off the
overload to
fucking
me.
players. I just want to play the game. And it
Then
is
turn
so
down the
fucking
music.
annoying. The one thing that they did right, it's all instrumental music. They took out the lyrics of all the songs because they knew hearing the death metal guy singing, which by the way isn't singing, it's screaming like this. If you heard that,
Is that
during
what
the
you
game,
hear?
You'd probably
Is that what you
smash
hear when you
all
listen
the
to death
speakers in
metal?
your
You
house,
think of
take your
cock
TV
sucking?
and fucking throw it out the window.
think,
So they wisely
says a lot
didn't
about
put the
him.
lyrics of the songs in the game.
Low-key gay. I think he's high-key gay.
Someone shooting.
Hold on, whenever I see that clip, I gotta play this. 1 second.
So
It's worth it, I promise. I mean, maybe not.
Is that what you hear, Phil?
worth enough. I can find
Is the guy who
it.
says to suck on Satan's cock in the room with us?
So I found the LTG
Is he in the room with you?
version. There we go, got it. Bingo, I'm a legend. Let's go. I promise it's worth it. I promise. Go.
Oh yeah. Look at him. It's screaming like this. If you heard that, you probably smash all the speakers in your house. Take your TV and fucking throw it out the window. Somebody wants your fucking goofy looking face. You're not. You're an asshole. So no one sees you advertising our fucking videos. I know.
Like, you just can't not laugh to that. That's comedy. That's real comedy.
Looking very Polish. Nice.
Right here, it's the best part.
You want your fucking goofy looking face.
Like, I don't know what that is, but that's comedy right there.
Funny.
All right.
No, you're not.
I'll
You're
stop.
an idiot.
At some point, I have to stop,
You're
right?
dumb.
There we go.
From the floor above.
Sniper rifle. Oh my god.
Oh, shout out to Carlito. Hell yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? How did he get all this equipment? Damn, Brad's getting fucked up. Well, this ain't gonna work. I have no health. There's no way I can win. I'm fucked already. Wow. What a fair boss fight. It's still shot, which is bullshit. I'm rolling, you fucking asshole. What? There's no targeting, so I can't see him. Look. Oh, there's no way to kill him. He's running. And dead. This sucks.
Shit.
He was what? He was facing Brad. His body was facing Brad, and he hit me with a sniper rifle. Dude! Oh my god! Oh my fuck this! Are you kidding me? What the fuck? A vacuum bullet sniper rifle. Let me see if there's anything up here. Oh my god, this is insane.
I don't laugh like
Katana time, baby.
I laugh like
Oh my god, he's impossible to hit. You're gonna call me now, you fucking asshole? Shit. Well, this game sucks. Try the battle axe. Let's see what the battle axe swings like. Oh my god, let's try this. What? What? He never threw the grenade. Did you see that? He never threw it. It came out of his ass as he was running. A grenade came out of Carlito's ass as he was running. He shoots me into the store. Wow. There's no chance to hit this fucker, ever. One more hit. I cheaped him out. I got him stuck in a fucking store, and that's how I beat him.
Oh no, god damn it. What a bummer. Like in this video, Gundam is like, that McLaren that Jack Doherty drives, it was like 100 or like a 1,000 horsepower, and I look it up to add some like some visual elements to it, and it's just like 562 horsepower. It's really not that much. So if I put that on the screen, this is going to make Gundam look wrong, because he's really wrong about the horsepower.
Squeeze banana!
I don't know. Should I include it? Because, like, I'm for the sake of clarity, I don't know. It's always an awkward situation where the voiceover says something inaccurate, and I just have to be like, not quite. Bummer.
What is up, everyone?
Because if I don't, then people in the comments will. And they'll get mad. On. If I have it on the screen, they'll be like, oh, well,
I don't even know.
At least, like, telling people what is the case.
Woo! It's frustrating. Mine's getting loud. I gotta lower it a little bit. Oh, shit! The hell is that? Every time this guy comes in the room, they make fun of him under their breath. They're like, look at this fucking mask. This guy looks like an asshole.
Be quiet.
Oh, shit! fucking Wesley Snipes.
Let go!
The hell no! You're my only way out of here!
So racist, Vindays.
So, we're 20 minutes into the game and the black man is already molesting the Asian woman. Excellent.
What the world?
Time to jump.
It's like,
Hey!
it's like the Nick Fuentes playthrough, man. What kind of commentary is this?
What the? Hey!
Already,
Pay
the
your
black guy is
taxes
trying to
next
rape the
time.
white woman. It's like, holy shit.
Alright, anyone have any clue what's going on? Because I don't. I still don't.
Stormfront Gaming over
How
here.
old is that girl supposed to be?
You okay?
She got giant tits if she's like 16.
Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate.
The thing is, it's like, it's not
She'll
even
live her
funny.
life as a
If it was like
Falsey
funny
slave.
racism, I could appreciate it. But no, it's just like, oh, look at the black person being a rapist
Oh, I'm having
again.
an orgasm as you speak.
Oh, good
Don't
God.
make her suffer.
It's like,
Say it! Oh,
so tasteless.
Before I asked you to marry me, I wish that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine, too. To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Lassie.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news. Oh man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Wow! This is really boring and stupid. I think I'd rather watch fucking Grease at this point. You're the one that I want!
All we need, just you and me.
Big cool. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Just chilling. I'm editing in the background here.
And no man actually cares about this fucking scene, only women. And since only 3 women bought this game, why the fuck are we watching this?
I don't know, man.
Sarah!
It's like,
Sarah!
it's a pretty overarching aesthetic for the entire
I
game.
don't know my focus.
A lot of
I'm
people
gonna
really.
be a monster.
Nice. A sexy monster who get to have sex with and fuck in the ass every night.
Why the butt?
What do we do?
Why does it have to be in the butt?
Right now, what can we
But
do?
why?
You can get a haircut, get a job.
Seethe 'cause I suck, seething so deep. Which vest is best? Donate to me. This stream is chill, so meaningful. Inputs they drop. Fuck these controls. Now, guys, tips are mandatory. Can't do overtime. PayPal says nothing at all. I call up on the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Bill's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me. The phone stream, please refer. The tips are slow, but I'm not nervous. No need to panic. Just chill vibes here. Safe in here from all those stupid comments. He's begging so hard. Man, what a retard. I should stay quiet unless you're here. Super chat, get out of here. I want Brock Lesnar. I call up on the guy, but no tips might tilt me. So won't you tip me? Think of my family. My trolls will say that Bill's the worst. They're fake and phony. Just listen to me. The phone stream, please refer. Hands down, this is the slowest stream I can ever remember. I'll always remember. King to
include like a GTA car crash when Jack crashes his McLaren. So people can just be like, if only that happened. Just have like fucking ragdoll out of the front windshield.
That's right, it's a special report. I've actually got some updates on the events that occurred last November, so before we get into it, let me refresh you on those.
I have to tell you a story because, ladies and gentlemen, I have been robbed again. That's right. Just so you know, right?
No.
All right. Okay. All right. Sometimes I go to the garbage dump, and I'm in and out, within maybe a couple hours. We're a nice relaxing day together with the family. It's nice. Okay? Grocery shopping. First of all the carts are always fucked up. Grocery shopping, full disclosure here, I do use reusable shopping bags, okay? And it keeps your stuff nice and cold. For clarity purposes, okay? Got my shopping cart. I got my reusable bags in front of me in the shopping cart.
Of course, we all remember that famous moment in DSP history, but I hope you took note about a few things he said. One, about the cart being fucked up, and two, about the bags being in front of him. All of these details, it kind of reminds me in a situation when someone lies and they add all of these auxiliary details to kind of make their story more believable. He's getting particularly specific in it. Also, my years of experience as a mall wobbed have let me make some connections to people in interesting places. Some of those interesting places might be the cloud servers that store certain security footage from certain stores. I was sworn under secrecy until my friend left, but that day has come. And also, Phil, you're filmed in public, so you have no expectation of privacy in public, so don't even start with none of this nonsense. Alright, so here it is, and that cart looks like it's moving perfectly fine to me, and more importantly, I do not see a single grocery bag in that cart. Let's look at that another time. You can tell they were around the same time frame by the date in the bottom and how similar his hair is to the video of the next day. Now, if Phil already lied about the cart and bringing the bags, what else could he have lied about?
Okay. Right? Right? I come, right? Right? Huh? Right? Oh my god, there's $200 of fucking bags in this cart, right? So I have cranberry sauce in my hand, right? Alright, someone grabbed my cart and walked out the door with it.
There never were any bags. Nothing could have been stolen. It was all a made-up story to garner sympathy for more tips. You've been exposed, Phil. It's over. Okay, I'm done, I swear. This was just supposed to be like a real quick bit, but it ended up becoming its own video. So to round out the end of this, I just wanted to talk a little bit about the creative decisions made in this video. And it's just because Phil is a lolcow. At the end of the day, that's what it is. We can all have different definitions of it. And I would say a lolcow to me, a true one, is just that they can't leave the internet. I've lived the first half of my life quiet on the internet. And, if this channel goes south, I can live the next half of my life off the internet. Lolcows can't do that. Either they can't do it, they don't want to do it, they're unable to do it. I'm not sure of the science behind it, but it just seems like that's the case. If you're familiar with the Paul Anka guarantee, it just don't look. The DSP projecting guarantee is just don't let them look.
See anything wrong with the stream?
It's that simple, dude, but you won't do it. And to close it out, some more Simpsons. Deuces.
Then take a tip from Mr. Paul Anka.
To stop those monsters, 1, 2, 3. Here's a fresh new way that's trouble-free. It's got Paul Anka's guarantee.
Guarantee void in Tennessee. Just don't look. 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 It worked! They're all dead! Well,
Well, except for Chubsy Ubsy over there.
Sprinkles.
Homer, stop looking! Don't make us poke your eyes out, Dad!
Oh.
When articulating one particular letter, I get teased relentlessly. Terrible detractors trolling me. When I say Twitter haters are too bitter, I tend to spit torrentially, speaking words containing letter T. Letter T, letter T, letter T, letter T. Testing my pop filter's quality. I'm no teetotaler, not me. Taking shots most frequently. Tanqueray by the tankard, totally. And when I find myself in money trouble, I behave immorally, crying tears without sincerity.
I'm really annoyed by the fact that I download a video off YouTube and I try and import it into Premiere and it's like, nope, it doesn't work. It's like, well, fuck.
How best to exploit this tragedy? Grieving tea, grieving tea,
literally why?
Grieving tea, grieving tea. Tips appreciated, pity me.
All right, hello everybody. Phil and Kat here, and welcome to a special video at
Well, if you wanted housekeeping, that's all you had to say. I never would have moved here, and I'd still be home, both the better off that way. Street Fighter cooking books, shit piled in that fucking nook. Remember when you blamed me for breaking all the appliances? I'm not your maid. You're not skinny glade. I'm not your mind. Divorce coin cash out.
I'm just really excited for all the things that we're going to be able to do in the future.
Play a game called WWE Champions, which of all things, if you can believe it, is a WWE game that plays like Candy Crush. It's basically just moving gems around and breaking colored gems. All right.
What a game to go bankrupt for.
By far, the worst game that I play is WWE Champions. This game is basically just a time waster for me because I watch WWE. So a lot of the times when I'm watching wrestling, I'll open up the game and play it. It sucks. The game is actually one of the most unfair games I've ever played. Here's why. So when you play a game like Candy Crush or all those, you have a screen full of tokens and you have to move them around to match up. It breaks a row or whatever, and then the tokens fall. This game actually actively cheats all the time. And what I mean by that, you'll be fighting an opponent. Okay, well, your character, for example, will use different colored gems to earn combos. So maybe your character uses green and black gems. Well, guess what? You'll play a match, no green and black gems whatsoever on the fucking screen at all. Oh, but the computer opponent you're facing uses red and yellow, and the whole fucking screen is red and yellow. So they get all these combos and shit, and you get nothing because the game fucked you. In addition to that, all right, it actively cheats with what gems are above that you can't see that fall when you break stuff. Because
that's perfect.
A lot of the time, you'll break a row and
Gotta
just
show you this one.
gems will fall, whatever. Then the computer will break a row. Oh look, conveniently all these gems up top are the colors they need to get a multi-combo. And I'm not kidding, you'll be like full health bar against an enemy that has no health. All of a sudden the enemy will break one row and then all of a sudden combo, and they keep falling into place perfectly to get like a 10-hit combo, and you instantly die. And this happens all the time. It's not like, oh, it happens on a rare occasion. This happens all the fucking time when you play the game. The game is horrendously broken, and it's hilarious because people are playing this game and like it, and I'm like, dude, this game is terrible. This game is actually one of the worst mobile games I've ever played because it actively cheats and generates the gems only for your opponents and not for you to get these combos to just fall into place. Seriously,
Got the touch of death combo.
greed is massively strong. I need subs. Send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay. I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek Loves Lemurs. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. Credit the pandemic buried it with money in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills in ready for scope leading. What is the greatest nation? Donation. I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest nation? Donation. Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece of receipts with my paper. Receipts. Add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him my that goes. And private react contribute my tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay. Seriously. What is the greatest nation? Donation dash wanted intervention for tax evasion.
Okay, let's check this out. Mayhem.
Hey, wrong insurance, bud.
I guess Allstate doesn't cover you for being an absolute dickbag. Well, recently he was in a car crash and sadly lived. You might think that my stance is harsh, but he's blasting down a rainy highway, live streaming and checking his phone in a supercar that probably has something ridiculous like 800 to 1,000 horsepower. What could go wrong?
Oh! Oh! No! No! No!
Holy shit.
I love that. I love that thing in Clue. It's always perfect. Classic. Okay. Having fun.
You don't have to talk to me, but I will be talking about you no matter what.
These lower sex age limits, hiding behind the preschool's hedge. My pants go down, I see a kid, and then I finish.
Okay.
It's not quite right. How do you give it back?
Governor, what kind of gun is it?
This is a Beretta A400. I bought it when I was shooting a lot of traps because it has it's not quite right. How do you get
And people are trying to say that like
Governor, what kind
this
of
is
gun
like one of the guns that he would want to ban because it has too much of an ammo capacity, but I don't know about that all that. This is what people on Twitter are saying. I don't think so. That would be funny though.
Now you nearly got my conversation again.
Derek is a smart guy. He's not stupid.
Derek is
you
a
know?
smart guy. He's not stupid, you know. Right.
If
you see the total wine.
I don't know anything about this guy, but he's a smart
And
guy.
you're just 3 miles from the...
What do you mean? He looks like he's never held a gun. He's friends with school shooters. They taught him all about it. I got a gun in my truck because I went hunting after school. Can't do that anymore. Because of societal changes and you can't allude
that's
to.
supported by whales, then we're gonna go live from the Snort Fort. I got me some dent heads who think that I'm funny, so thanks a lot for all your money, dummy.
The Snort Fort is a gated off place where we can beg together. Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, baby, Snort Fort. Snort Fort.
I've been listening to more B-52s lately. They're underrated.
Sign says, stay away, trolls.
People think they just make all these like poppy yacht rock songs like
Well, it's owned by a man
Love Shack
with a
and
chronic case
Rock
of
Lobster,
gout,
but
a bulge in snot sack, I'd be herniated
actually,
back. Bitter on the mattress, garbage
diverse
in the
songs.
foyer, hands around the main floor, catch it on the stairway. The Snort Fort is an overpriced place where we ignore our soulmates. Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, show some support. Snort Fort, watch my short.
Begging and a pleading, guilting and misleading. Wanna hit the hackle cause my hairline's receding. The whole shack shimmies when Capernell is moving around and around and around and around.
Everybody's begging, every game is lagging, baby.
Gets lining up in chat just to pay up.
Billy's always losing cause his hands are oozing, baby.
Lucky little fort. There was no escort. Thank you, 1 minute, man. Jax, Raxor, and Jade. Your contributions were great. I got me some cash. It's Hogan time, baby. If there's any left, I'll pay my taxes, maybe.
The Snort Fort is a little old place where we can bend whoever. Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, baby.
Snort Fort, baby, Snort Fort. Snort
Snort,
Fort,
baby.
baby,
Show some
Snort Fort.
support.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
That must be the DoorDash, baby.
Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby.
Cat, please get that.
Bang, bang.
Get the food, baby.
Bang, bang.
Get the food.
Bang, bang.
Get the food, baby.
Bang, bang.
My what?
Burger. Disgusting. Snort Fort, baby, Snort Fort.
Snort, baby, please leave a tip, yeah. Snort, baby, post nasal drip. Ranting and a game and false copyright claiming at the Snort Fort.
Very nice.
Excuse me. Each day the streams go, see what my whales owe. Interactive fun. Belching and snorting gave Jasper a warning. Squirt the water gun. Make you watch my shorts, explain why they're good. Why do they all have such low views? Like Panda and Pims, let's keep this stream chill. Good, we've hit the tip goal, now reward us. I'm in a vest now, it's podcast best now. Killing it like tea. Give me some bounties, challenges, I mean geez. TOS friendly. This boss is bullshit, my gout's flaring up. Filled my water bottle with gin. Well, tell more breakage from Cat. Derek spatting chat. Well, support has been slow and my bills have come in droves. I just can't stop begging you. My 10-year plan has fell through. Why am I not successful and rich just like Pews? Inheritance is past due. No Wolverine toy was such an upset boy. Did not recover. The trolls are derailing. Ask why I have no savings. Fuck you and your mother. Cat said she wants kids. No time for that shit. Have to babysit my upload. Das Bocock won't change my lighting. Never mind, got LEDs. Oh, don't tell me to upgrade. Windows 8's good enough. I just can't stop begging you. 2 big bills. These dumbass devs have no clue. Fucking morons. Bug mechanics. Don't say I suck or I will sue. Slander. Debunked by saying that's not true. I won't put up the green screen tomorrow. 4th place but first in USA. I can say hey, farewell to Rambo. This is my life and I do everything correct always. I just can't stop begging you. 6 stars have yet to come through. Down from the rafter, no stopping now. Too many JPEGs to accrue. Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold. I just can't stop begging you. Oh, I do Jay. Fuck Maximilian Dude. Fucking shield. To turn back time. Turn off the camera while I spew. Jim should not have said hello, Jude.
So, my story is a unique one. Unlike a lot of other people who kind of decided that they wanted to do gaming as a job, I kind of stumbled into it over the course of the past 4 or 5 years, and I really think that my story is interesting in the regards to the way that this came about. So let me give you a little bit of background about myself. I'm 31 years old. I grew up in the 1980s and 90s when gaming was hot. The NES, the Super NES, the Genesis, and it was a critical part of culture at the time.
Ryan and Dents, this is the moment you've waited for. T-shirt too tight, incident come crusted on the floor.
I don't remember this one.
Streamers alive, I hope the whales will tip some more. Schedules to share, day off segments, and yesterday's tips are all now sweaty men. Don't super chat, tip me leaderboard will have you. Subscribe, you'll be chatting only one day later. Gunner glasses, can't you see the yellow getting closer? Just tip me, gotta rep that Velcro wallet open. Gout stinging, sax balloon, and nasal drip is flooded. I'm a beggar with the basic that'll get them tipping. Once a depressed heavy drinker, but you know me, I just conquered it all. So tell me, where is your dough? I need you to fill my gym for nights. I need more than LED lights. New event coming through, 6 stars. real to me. Oh, I am a huge asshole.
Smells alcohol and it's like, that smells so good, man. So weird. Oh, you can really smell the botanicals. It's so weird.
There used to be a young Asian star.
This is a fun video to make.
Grew to like noises from a dark side of me. She's gone and all I have is my mom, wife, and bills. But did you know days ultra flows? My breathing gets hard and the mute button just can't be seen. Tarek, I don't care about the drip from my nose to your ears. Ooh, the more I hold it in, the larger the noise. Yeah, now that the snort has gone, my throat is now clear as I sway. There is so much that I will tell you about my off day. Ooh, some juice made of cherries for my gal's pain. David, Linda, this Xmas is an affliction I truly despise. Turkey burgers is unhealthy jazz, but did you know when Welltail flows, my eyes get heavy and I just want to send some big tweets. My wife, I can't wait for when the gin will just go through my brain. Ooh, the more I drink of you, the more they will make. Yeah, look out for the cost coming soon. I rejected Kim, I'm not gay.
I will not go out with you, Keemstar. All right, I'm sorry. I know you're interested. I know you've been trying out for about a year. And by the way, just so you know, I am married.
Where was all that when he was talking to Kim? He's like, just so you know, I'm not gonna go out with you, okay?
Oh, okay, so. It starts with
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. A design is right to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings.
Came
Watch
so
it
far
count down to the
and
end
got
of the
so
day.
hard.
The clock takes life away.
But in the end,
so unreal.
he didn't turn the
Look out
camera off.
below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know or wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard
and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is fine to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised they got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything aside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard
and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
But there is absolutely no guaranteed stability at all. I would argue the only way that you can be stable in that regard is to end up becoming filthy rich. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking 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 rich. Filthy fucking rich. But I do need tip support. I'll splurge $40,000 every time that I snort. I got two big bills to my DoorDash. Of course, I gotta feed my cat and I gotta feed my horse. RPG Burnout making my stream flat. I got so much dirty money. I don't care about my shopping bag. But I have a kid showing up on the stream. That's the latest 2K game, if you know what I mean.
It's not financial problem. The fact that because I'm a full-time streamer, it's not consistent income. It can change in the snap of fingers, right?
Co-op stream tries so hard to make shit funny.
Hello, Drew.
Thanks for the money, dummy. $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. He says, don't worry about the haters. I'm your biggest fan. I rock back and forth hypnotize you to my will. Contributions are mandatory. In the United States, I feel filthy fucking rich. I really gotta say it. I am so filthy rich. I'm about to buy Jake. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking rich. Filthy rich. Filthy fucking rich. Filthy rich.
Once you reach a certain level of wealth, it doesn't matter what you do for the rest of your life, you're set.
All right.
How did he make
As
1,000?
of
I don't know.
right
Like,
now, I'm laying down the fucking law.
it's possible there was like, you know, different currency, so people got subs on Kick for cheaper than what he thinks, but it doesn't really matter. Just keynote dents being absolutely retarded. There's no other way to put it. They're incredibly stupid, and PPP and Warskier are really, really dumb for telling their audience to go give money to a lolcow.
I will start off.
And also, a lot of that money just got blown on WWE champions, anyways.
I hope that everyone is listening. I really do, because this is a very important fucking point right now.
Yeah, he counted the sub goals to the goal after saying that he wouldn't do that, but of course, he always says he won't do something and then doesn't.
Pissed right now. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You got a problem with that? You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. You bitch. You're all nobodies. You're all replaceable. You can't keep doing this to me. Let this be noticed live on the internet. I'm not taking your shit. Bitch-ass content creators out there. 20,000 jackasses. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You wanna tell me that I suck? Fine. You say whatever the fuck you want about me. You're the most worthless humans on earth. You are fucked. And eat shit out of my fucking ass.
There you go. If only right now I could buy a plane ticket and fly to
can't buy
Hawaii
cheaper subs
and
on
beat the
Kick?
shit out of
Okay,
people in the
well.
streets.
Well, there you go. Like, I thought we said on Kiwi Farms not to touch the shit, but I guess if you're a fat fuck like PPP, he's a complete dumbass, then I guess the rules don't apply.
Attention all units. Block all major roads and capture
While
the
they're
suspect.
roundabout to skip town, cut Linda's all access got a Dodge income tax head. Off to Seattle, New Maduro, the life. Move in with my mate, one day make her my mom's wife. My bank account's in the red. No point in saving, I'll rack up debt instead. Buy more stuff than I can track. Feeling care will take my back. Follow me, handle it. Trust me, and we will escape from OCT. I'll pay for you. Follow me. At DSP, tip me even though my content is shitty. My condo's new, all thanks to you. Follow me. Goes and detractors around every 10. Address tanking, but I still won't land. Dad has left me and my chat is slow. Can't cook for myself or even change my own clothes. My partnerships are all dead. Why pay my cards? I'll just go bankrupt instead. Imprisoned in a gated community, begging for eternity. Return to me.
That wind, that rain is sideways rain. It is freaking nasty out there right now, and it's only going to get worse from what we're being told over the course of today into the tonight. It's already been announced. All GameStops in the Northeast are closed. So you may be wondering why you can't see anything right now. That would be because the power's out. We were in the middle of making ourselves some tasty chicken quesadillas. The power goes out while we're making them. So we had half-made chicken quesadillas, couldn't finish, and now we had to have lunch meat sandwiches for dinner.
I'll tell you the truth. Something that I can legally talk about. I'll tell you the truth of the matter. Why are you gonna listen to their dramatic nonsense when they don't know shit? Just a bunch of fucking know-nothing idiots. Dumb fuck kids on the internet who want to create drama for their own purposes, and they can eat
chicken quesadillas.
My ass. There you go. Understand that means the world to me when I get a message like that. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. It has. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like.
Had to have lunch meat sandwiches for dinner.
Hijack
Look at this figurine. It's a special style Wolverine. They should have bought it for me back then. To me, why didn't they just listen? This is the old arcade. Mashing buttons, not getting laid. Right there is where T died. I know I should have given him that right. This is the old condo where I fell in love with John Rambo. Howard was never a friend of mine. He just cockblocked me all the time. I remember my DMing days. Didn't wait for Panda to graduate. Life's better now than it was back then. Just gotta tell myself that again. It's time, G. Every stream I'm begging idiots to timber. That famous semen stay fermented on my office floor. It's proof of my love for John Rambo. No Jasper, don't lick every 8-bit painting that I paid for. Could have pulled a Hogan that I didn't have before. Banda never said it, Cat still won't say it. Please fuck me, Bill.
After the traveling of today, it's always good to be able to relax a little bit after you travel.
People say anything bad about me in the last video that I wanted to address?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
When at the corner of my eye saw a nitty-bitty thing approaching me. She said, you can't exit the room, it's right there behind you. Take a look around and you will see. Well, at this point in time, my gears began to grind. That little girl better move out of my way. I said, you are very rude, why'd your parents ruin you? I left the room and this is what I said. Cause now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch, cause a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they ever talked to me like that. I would have pimp slapped the shit out of that. Abuse a little girl from VR chat if she ever talked to me like that. Not even 15 months prior, I'm playing Friday 13th, killed by Jason in the middle of the night. Then my teammates started chatting about the time that I was whacking. They start wondering if I'm the guy. They said, he's the guy who got caught jerking off in front of children. I think he might be 35 years old. I told him, that's right, I'm a pervert, that's all I really do. Just ejaculate for puerile souls. I said, I bet you know every inch of my dick and balls. But I'm still on YouTube and I'm still on Twitch. I haven't lost my job at all. They said, what about machinima? Don't forget Lavaria, not least of all Pollyanna. I said, you know every inch of, yeah, my dick is only 1 inch tall. Well, now a couple years have passed and I was sitting on my ass. The stream is winding down and coming to an end. So I go to rep the day, but Jasper's got something to say. I said, oh man, this will be meaningful content. So I set my phone aside, record the rap and hit upload. I'll chuck some gin and hit the hay right after. But when I wake up the next day, I can't believe what they all say. They all claim that I'm down from the rafters. You know there ain't no vest for a dickhead. All your money belong to me. 2 big bills to pay, my wife's mouth to feed. But there ain't nothing I'll give you for free. I know I can't slow down, I can't hold back. And you know that I don't mind. You know there ain't no best for a dickhead. I hope I pull a 6-star mankind.
Give us a song.
I tell you this tale, a tale full
yes.
of woe. beset on all sides by the mimics and foes. My fortune they stole, my family now fray. As I rock back and forth seeking out a new whale, and it's me. I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the context and go on, and it's me. I am the one who will captain this ship till the whaling is done.
With more feeling now.
For 15 long years have I sailed the sea, while the young pups that copied earn much more than me.
Much more than me.
Oil to change, 10-year plan left behind. I'll just coast every day on each day that I find, and it's me. I did nothing wrong. They'll take out the context and go on, and it's me. I am the one who will captain this ship till the whaling is done.
No.
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me Logan like that door you never got. Get your clock and grip your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when a track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Back, track the jack cognac. Go clackety clack like the tack to come back with facts. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing. Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let us stress and press. A damn well dressed, now sitting in Renton. Vacant Clint, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Jenna needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you. When Phillips greets true. What do you
All right, let's continue on. All right, so we've made mistakes. We're gonna attune for them or do our best. Let's go into WWE Champions.
Sure.
Let's talk about this because this has been a consistent theme with all the detractors. They want to know about your experience with this game. Just a real simple yes or no. Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
Hogan's the one and I scam if I don't because I wanna. Mute the snorts or the chords on the floor, but I'm not gonna. Lying to see, so the give I receive because I wanna. Obliterate from your head what the beanie man said because I'm gonna. Hate to say I play champion all night.
that you feel that you need to touch on before we leave, before we part today? Is there any?
There's so much. I mean, we could go on for hours and hours. The things people have said about me grooming my ex-girlfriend.
Is that what you want to focus on, though?
Did not groom as my trolls assume my girl Liana.
It's blatantly false. It's my ex.
She said she's 18, ignore DMs you've seen. I sent to Panda.
And she contacted me. I never contacted her. She contacted
Yeah!
Did you ever find the restraining order?
Ask about my bankruptcy expenses. I won't tell 'cause I'm not gonna.
Her story is that he wouldn't leave her alone.
She contacted me, okay?
Why would you have to lie about that, I wonder? Unless you're afraid of being accused of doing something wrong? I would think.
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. But right now, I'm drinking. Drinky drink. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking. Remix. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
Drinky drink. I'm drinking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend. I'm drinking.
Whale tail.
I'm drinking. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And I'm drinking.
Whale tail gin.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
Levels alright.
Sure, Ken.
Come here.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. Laughing plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, sight is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. Laughing plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation. I'm a dog in the jam in the fantasy world. With me up, make you tight on your dolly.
You're my toe, rock and roll, feel the glass.
That was uploaded somewhere else, huh?
Kiss me here, touch me there, make you thank it.
You turn
Gas Realm OG.
you can play it, you can say it, I'm always yours. I'm a bobbing girl
Didn't know about that.
in the Bobby world. That's exactly, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, that is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Don't see it on that channel.
Make me talk, you want and please. I can act like a star, I can make all I need.
Oh, it's unlisted.
My friend, let us do it again. If the town's moving around, it's no party.
You can touch, you can play it. If you say, I'm always yours. You can touch, you can play it. If you say, I'm always yours.
Got that being said about 5 minutes.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a bobbing girl in the Bobby world. That's exactly.
my hand and bet me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. From a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is lasting, it's fantastic. You can brush my hand and bet me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Well, Barbie, we're just getting started.
Oh, I love you.
Let's go, Dance.
Come on.
I'm gonna tip tonight. My helmet's nice and tight. I'm gonna get my Velcro out.
I need that money.
I wanna hear some snorts. I get yelled at, of course. I wanna see Phil scream and shout.
Why am I poison? Why am I toxic?
No chapter railing and no sports questions. I gotta stay in Philly's line.
You're banned
The
from it.
Phil's gonna act and touch his snore sacks. I'm only gonna touch myself.
Stop beating off.
The best thing about being a member is the permission to vote on the polls and eat some crayons. Yellow Derek, bad jokes, Phil Copes. I really get bored, yeah, doing it in head style. Feel the big noses, hope for the Vesco, guilt trips, copium hits. I wanna see lures, yeah, young girls in playlists.
Damn.
I feel like a member.
What do you get for becoming a member? You get a chat crown badge to show how long you're a member. You can ignore the slow mode rules on the chat, talk as much as you want.
I fear the crystals start to form. Hate to say, but that's the norm. My uric acid level is too high. And when I play Friday 13, my cover's blown, my Twitch is seen. They realize that I'm the guy. What I will say is this: David made my wife cat cry. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: start the big vid with a sigh. What I'll say is this: ding dong die. I beg for subs, no time for cheers. Waste $2, all that is, and it don't make my PayPal grow. Good pulls will come and I can't wait to end the stream and tap away. I gotta blow, I love my dough. What I will say is this: my parents will shortly die. What I'll say is this. What I will say is this. What I will say is this: Wolverine toy that did not buy. What I'll say is this: ding dong die.
Oh, Philip, how there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. Oh, Philip, you complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, I Because when you're on top, a hot piece of man meat, we can enjoy being on the bottom. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard, I would. Dog, you complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, you complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. Oh, I love you, Philip. Dog, I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, Philip, I wish for the day I can rub my slender, feminine hands through your greasy hair. If I could move my woman hips close to you as you're sitting down next to Jasper. Oh, I hate Cat. Cat doesn't deserve you, Philip. You have no idea what you mean.
WPIG 1651. That'll be the last song of the day, my friends. Thanks to everybody that chilled and hung out and had a very meaningful time. It is very meaningful for me. Thanks for chilling, everybody. And we'll see you over there on That Being Said. Don't forget it. All right. Bye.
Okay, got that there. Waiting for them to go live. Hey, they got Cerulean and the Wolverine doll as guests. That's pretty hype. Some pretty hype guests. They're not live yet, though. Let's see. See what we got here. In the sub box. In the meantime, what's this all about?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff
Hey,
here.
what's up?
So today we're going to be once again talking about Sweet Baby Inc. We all know 2024 has been a very rough year for this woke consulting firm, and in yesterday's video we covered the latest developments involving them, and that is the fact that they nuked their own website and then rebuilt it, seemingly removing any mention of DEI from their website, which is a stark contrast to everything they've been doing for years, and a lot of people think this is their attempt to hide their agenda and to come off as just this simple narrative consulting.
Okay.
Whoops. Okay. Well, they're live.
It seems that Sweet Baby has been trying to do this rebrand for a couple of months, and we can say that because of this sort of TED Talk she did at XOXO Festival. Apparently this took place back in August of this year, and it's been uploaded onto YouTube just 2 days ago on this channel. And in this sort of TED Talk, she talks about not only a rebrand away from DEI, they're trying to come off as just this narrative consulting firm. She also tries to downplay all the criticism the company has been facing and tries to paint all of her critics as a bunch of conspiracy theorists. And also she calls out a lot of YouTubers, including myself and Elon Musk as well. But there's a lot of interesting things she has to say, so let's give it a play.
By day, I am the crazed CEO of Sweet Baby Inc., the DEI-obsessed censorship mafia who is currently ruining and wokeifying all of the video games that you've ever played.
I mean, you said it.
Of the video games. DEI-obsessed.
Let's see. What's in the montage here?
Censorship mafia who is currently ruining and wokeifying all of the video games that you've ever played.
It's not really funny.
I mean, you said it, not me, but you can hear the crowd. How confusing, right? Like she's trying to make a joke and downplay all the criticism, labeling these people as crazy conspiracy theorists, but then the crowd cheers. They cheer hearing about games being wokeified. Very interesting crowd attending this, and you'll see they're all integrated in all this woke nonsense. They cheer on this stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. It's hard work.
That's so funny.
If you haven't heard
Females
of
in
Sweet
comedy.
Baby, thank you. That's actually how I prefer it.
That's an interesting comment from Kim because it pretty much confirms what a lot of people like myself have always thought, and that's the fact that Sweet Baby and its employees and its CEO, they never wanted to be discovered. And it's not about a vanity sort of thing. It's because they don't want people knowing their impact on games. No, Sweet Baby is not responsible for destroying every video game out there, but they are responsible for helping damage a lot of games that have come out recently. We've seen many examples that Sweet Baby has been involved with that have ended up with bad products that end up tanking, and they don't want you to know the connections, because once people started establishing things like Sweet Baby Inc. detected, DEI detected, services like that, it has been a very eye-opening experience for people like Sweet Baby, who have been working behind the scenes unquestioned for years, and now they have a spotlight on them, and they don't like it. And also, they don't like the spotlight on the people they're working with, too. We saw with the recent website rebrand, they removed their client list, so they're trying to hide who they're working with, but unfortunately for them, we have archived screenshots like this, so it's a little too late to be playing that game.
But if you have, it's either because of the over 80 amazing and often award-winning games that we've worked on, or actually one of those, Usual June, was at this very conference. So yeah, you've either heard us from all of these wonderful games, or perhaps you're familiar with the nearly year-long hate campaign that has been waged against us as a team.
There I am, guys. Right here, I'm up on the Jumbotron. I made the compilation. So she is using this image to call out people
look who's at the top.
who are criticizing Sweet Baby. And the irony, of course, is the actual video that she used for me is citing something that she's not going to mention throughout this TED Talk, but we'll get there in a second.
We're part of the
Turns
problem,
out this
dude.
image is actually not hers. In fact, its intention is the exact opposite of what she's doing. This is actually the source right here. This is the individual who made this image. It wasn't made to dunk on or expose people criticizing Sweet Baby. It was literally made to show all of the criticism they are facing. So Sweet Baby couldn't even be bothered, or the channel who uploaded this, they couldn't even be bothered to make these sort of compilations themselves. But clearly, they're aware of all this stuff. And on top of that, like I said, at no point during any of this TED Talk is she going to mention the
live. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy blaming myself for everything wrong with gaming. Rewind.
Let's get on anyway.
Oh, man, how far back?
Wilson.
There we go. Okay.
Is
meaningful content.
Hilarious. That was super
Hey,
funny.
Wolverine
Anyways,
doll
what's up,
face
everybody?
reveal.
Sunday is here, and we're here to make it as hype as possible, as chill as possible, as curated as possible, as hype as possible. And I have brought two legends with me today, the likes of which you have never seen on this show, if memory serves correctly, and it's not even promising it is. But first, let's get to the gentleman on the far right, the one known as the Skeleton Man himself, the one that said, "Check out my skeletons, bitch." Cerulean86, hello.
That time of month. Make sure you check your skeletons.
So real quick, I want to go through that moment real quick with you, because I know most people know about this, the check out my skeletons thing. So was that a targeted attack, or was it were you knowing, okay, Philip's streaming, I'm going to jump on there and make sure I get this troll out, or what?
I absolutely was aware of him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. I'm pretty sure I remember he was streaming. But I mean, I just happened to have been, I was playing the game. Like, I do like Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, yeah.
One of my favorites, but
okay.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I was stream sniping.
Okay. And what led to the skeletons comment? Because, I know he's scared of skeletons or something. What's the lore between the skeletons? Okay, you didn't know about that. It was just check out my skeletons.
That's just spur of the moment.
Okay. In the moment, that was the best comedy you could come up with, basically?
Oh, the best. Okay, now hold on. That sounded like a dig.
Okay, no problem. No, excuse me. Sorry. Do not want to disrespect the Legends Ruling 86. Big ups in being in the house here for us. And next up on the list, of course, Steve is here as always. Hello, Steve.
Hello. It's good to be back.
Always nice to have you here.
Since we spoke like 2 days ago.
And next on the docket is the one, the only, the ka-ching of the ring for the year of 2024, the Wolverine doll. Hello.
Good day to you. It is an honor to be here.
And are you tired of now people thinking that you might be me despite your tremendous improvement of skills on the singing skills that I have? People still sometimes think it is me singing your songs. That must get annoying, right?
One of my objectives coming on here is to try to make it clearer that you and I are not the same person.
Yes. And as you can hear, his voice is much better than mine, guys. He is actually... Now, here's the question. I'm getting a lot of people emails. Do you have some sort of performance background? Have you ever treaded the boards, as they say?
I mean, I was a theater kid. I think that's plain.
Okay. So you also were not getting laid in school. But after that, did it ever turn around for you, or?
Oh, I've done some like community theater, nothing like for money. I think the first time I've gotten money for singing something is when I won that contest.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're happy to make dreams come true. And nonetheless, I do have to pre-ask you, put you on the spot here. Do you agree to be a guest on the next year's Ka-Ching of the Ring? That is in the contract. I'm not sure if you read the fine print.
Oh, of course. That's part and parcel of the whole deal.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right, guys, before we get to our normal style show, I do want to say, finally, we have made it happen. Do have a special style announcement for everybody. A lot of people have asked for this. I even made a short little snippet of a song to announce it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Dead City. Merch
very nice.
is available for purchase now. Link is down below. Dead City Nights felt appropriate. We're always pulling at Dead City, boys. My gout is burning, and we're here. Okay, I'm ending it. There we go. So that is it. All down below. It is there as cheap as it possibly could be for that. As cheap as they make it possible. And there it is. We got a hat, we got a shirt, and we got a sweatshirt. If you want anything else, I looked into like sports shit, but no one wants a jersey that costs $100. I refuse to allow it to be purchasable because that's insane. No one needs a Dent City jersey. I'm putting my foot down. But anyway,
People,
so there we go.
Emailing you en masse though. If they do that.
No, yeah, if they did that, I guess.
A lot of people, yeah.
But also, there's no vests. I know the vest would be very funny to have a vest. I know. But again, that's one of those things that, these kind of companies, they just don't do like that and stuff. They do T-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, and everything else is like $1,000. You know what I mean? So
no thongs.
No thongs yet. Not even that. That's the Teespring special. But yeah. We'll see, maybe. I'm really, honestly, seriously looking into a plushie, though. The Corner Demon plushie. But, once again, that's a thing that's not on Streamlabs. It's not on Streamlabs.
Plushie would absolutely sell.
And it's shaped like a right angle, so you could put it in the corner of your webcam.
Oh, yeah! There we go. Now, see, we're brainstorming. It's coming together. So, yeah, there we go. So, Den City merch is available now. And who knows? It's not a limited thing or anything, so... At your leisure, check it out. Big ups to Mr. Extravagant, who said, I can't believe ALT hired an actor just to throw the scent off him being the Wolverine doll. It's so obvious. Yes, I did do that. This is an actor. No, it's really not me, guys. It's not me. He sings so much better than me, too. Come on. So Wolverine doll, we want to ask, though, just real quick before we get into the nonsense. So I have your song up here, and I know this one has caused such a stir because we were so amazed at how, let's not play the whole thing here, but as you can see, it's animatronics going in time with the song. All right. So this was something that we were like, if Steve was there, what the fuck is going on? Right. Like, how did you make this happen? So could you walk us through the process a little bit?
Timing.
All right. This took less effort than it looks like. I tried to explain. It's in the description of the video. But there is this guy named Chris Thrash who, at least at one point, owned a Rockafire Explosion, purchased it from the insane man who invented it and installed it in his garage and programs it to sing songs. There is a documentary called The Rockafire Explosion that in part features this guy's life. So this guy already had like a 15-year-old YouTube video where his private Rockafire Explosion is singing Love in This Club. Mm-hmm. So it was really... I'm standing on the shoulders of giants here, is what I'm saying.
Okay. So it's kind of so what did you know this guy had this song done and that decided it? Like, I have to make a song about it now? Is that what was the kicker? Because you knew the video would be like insane?
This was all very spur of the moment because I had to put this together rather quickly after DSP got married to a bear in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes. When that happens, you got to drop what you're doing and make it, you know?
It's just like some sentences that only make sense in this context.
Yeah, because I did the sex bear like the night of, and then I realized, wait a minute, I have not gone far enough.
Damn.
It is in fact deeper than that.
Yes, that's
what
what she
came
said.
together. Like, hey, the front man of this pizza band is a bear.
So, and then of course, many people might have forgotten you were also the Gintro did not win, but finished very highly in the Hogan.
I never entered the
thing,
Gintro. I won the fanfic competition.
Fanfic, yeah. We have so many contests now. My bad. The fanfic you did win with this amazing Hogan love storyline, introducing DJ Fuckfridge to the Vortex, and we do appreciate that as well. So this man has had a hell of a year. Wolverine Doll is on fire right now. He's just doing everything. There's nothing he can't do. So big ups to Wolverine Doll, and big ups for joining us today. Simulated Dumpling is saying that it only goes up to large. Is that true? Oh my God. I'll check it out. You know how it goes. That should not be the case, but if it is, I'll fix it. I promise. Simulated Dumplings.
Can't have one then.
Easy. I want to make this I want to make it very surely that Cat can buy them if she wants them.
So many strays. It's not fair.
See?
Sorry,
I agree.
It's not been a full panel for a while. All the toxicity's like building up.
I mean, she's not
I'll
great.
make sure
but
it's fixed. Yeah. Thank
she
you.
didn't
Go
do
ahead.
anything like really wrong.
Thank
she
you,
catches
Sterling.
like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
trying to
with
lay
Wolf on
off
that
of
one.
Kat. My rationale is that she's Phil's primary victim right now. So if I'm adding to that, I'm being like Phil.
Okay. As you can see, good panel today. Non-toxic
like
about
it's
Cat panel.
One of them where it's just like the act of highlighting it is pointing out not necessarily her and her flaws, but hey, look what Phil has done to this person. Because this person was they did not look like that when they met
bring
Phil.
it up at all.
Yeah, it's generally the context I try to do it in, and every now and then I'm about to tweet someone and I'll think, "Ooh, would ALT be upset about this?" And I'll pull myself back.
This is the simp panel. Thank you, Snoot. This is the simp panel. That's why we brought him in here. Gaming Guru is saying that it does go up to 3XL. So there we go. It does go up to 3XL. That's what I thought. I didn't like. I thought it did, but so go check it out if you're interested. By the way. Anyways, let's get to the nonsense. So this week was very much a week that started with the Review Tech USA. We went through all those DMs. If you haven't seen it yet, I recommend you watch that show because they are insane.
It's wild.
And then we moved on to, hey guys, what do you think about me going on Kick? Oh, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm going on Kick. And that's kind of how it happened this week. So it started out with you just thinking about this, guys. What would happen? What would it look like if it went on Kick? And all the regulars in his chat were obviously saying, I don't like it. What are you going to do? The biggest of which was, what's her name? Sarah something. She was saying directly to Philip, hey, name a positive thing for our community, right? And Philip just very conveniently ignored her totally and then went to Kick anyway. That led to Triple P going on one of Phil's WB Champion streams that day. And that is what really gassed up Phil. And Triple P said what other people have already told him, that he could actually dual stream on there. And he doesn't have to do a real stream to get his hours up. Just dual stream and you're already there. So Philip took his advice and then he did a dual stream, which led to last night where he got insanely wailed out for the subs over, I don't know, how much is that? 200 subs or something? I don't know how many subs he got in the end, but he's now counting that towards the goal. Yeah.
During yesterday when he was eating a burger, he had over $600 on his total. So I'm assuming a large chunk of that was from subs on Kick. Yeah.
Yeah,
over
it's
200
so he's adding subs now too to the totals.
So.
Yeah,
cool
so
guys.
Whatever.
Very
He's got
smart.
200 subs now on there.
God, that's how desperate he's become. They used to be just tips. That's everything.
So he's doing the
very
thing which you should do, by the way, is also looking at both chats, because he has both chats up, and he's very distracted.
I guess you don't get how it works.
So he'll kind of see what's going on. People say, "Oh, I got to win this guy." It's very. Typical. But
he was
to
doing
start
that during Dragon Ball, wasn't he? Like jumping into the kick. Yeah, and he kept going in and banning people as they said stupid things or whatever.
Oh, and the
Can't resist
playlist.
himself.
The playlists, by the way, let me check those out. By the way, let me see.
Oh, no.
The playlists have been something, right?
How does that work? Can anyone just make a clip on Kick and name it whatever they want?
Yes, that's the long and short of it. That's the long and
You
short
can
of it.
delete them, but you can't stop it.
I talked to Kick staff. Guess what,
So let
you
me-
idiots? Your names are attached to it, so I'm gonna get them banned off the platform.
Emailing the consumer hotline.
Fucking rat.
Did you see the official Kick account actually tweeted out at him?
No.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. So they
Really?
I do have Triple P by himself did a Krabby Patty meal eating, which I guess we could watch that if we want. It's a meme though, so it's not that, it's him being a meme. It's doing a meme thing, so it's not even that funny. But Philip did get retweeted by, not retweeted. They said WWE champions we have won on their own.
What does that even mean?
Twitter account to Philip, and Philip was quick to respond to that. Obviously,
Who is we and what did
so
you
let's
win?
See what he...
How did you win?
LOL
was
charging what little fan base you have
what
left
was
three times for subs,
was
memberships, and
the
some serious
contest?
scumbaggery.
don't get
But he
it.
is the king of e-begging, so it's nothing unusual. Yeah, I mean, is anyone surprised by anything of this? No, I mean,
He's the
Let's see
number
what-
one WWE champion streamer on Kick.
Yep.
Again, though, right? Like Meerkat keeps pointing out, like none of us are surprised by this, but what we're talking about is him streaming him playing WWE champions on multiple platforms.
Yep.
A year ago, that would have been unthinkable. Like not even 3 months ago, that would have been unthinkable. Yeah.
And it's amazing to watch. I watched yesterday because I was with Atlas waiting for, we watched the first until first tip. And $200 goes so fast, guys. It goes so fast. It's from buying to $200 gone is about 5 minutes.
I'm trying to be safe.
Right?
Because
Because a mega pool, what it's called, $199. And you get 40 pulls. Okay?
Woo!
40 pulls to make it happen. And it goes whoop, and it's just gone. And it's incredible. I just added to the list of things I don't understand why it's entertaining, I guess, but it's something. It's something. I didn't even say for the second mega because he did 2 of those. So he also spent $400 yesterday, right? Because he did 2 mega pulls.
What's he up
but
to?
anyways.
Got to be close to 2,000, right?
Total spent? It's got to be, yeah. That's not even
But
his
he
main
doesn't
event.
spend that much on his actual account behind the scenes that he's playing in his own time, guys. Don't worry, trust him when he says that.
I mean, this has got to be,
Not that easy to do.
I wonder if we're reaching a point where he'll get this account so whaled out that he'll then say, all right, fuck Don for the Rafters. I can really finally say bye to it. But then you lose the login streak. Now, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Too big a
the login
roster
streak.
as well.
Yeah.
The way he explains it, it makes sense for him to do that because he always says the new stuff is better than the old stuff. That's the way they get you, right?
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I could see that for sure.
TJ Gamebox clocked him in at $1,400 last week.
Holy.
Well, you got money, you got to spend it. Come on. What's wrong with you? Who's Poppin says Cerulean should go on Cameo with the line. Would you ever think about that, Cerulean, going on Cameo?
I'm already setting it up.
And say, oh, hello, Nocturnal. Check out my skeletons, Nocturnal. Have a happy birthday.
I'd
Yeah,
have to
you gotta
plug
do
in
it.
my headset microphone though, because that's why I sound so ridiculous. It's a little like one of those, the microphones attached to like a headphones. That's what that's why it's so distorted. Kind of why it makes it funnier.
And he said, I have to upload this, by the way, on that clip, but he never did upload it. So interestingly enough.
He did edit the video though, and he put like text in the front. It's like, sorry, I had to cut out the first fight because this guy was very toxic and mean.
Make it make sense. Anyways, let's move forward positively here. So I want to go next to. Let me shout this out real quick, then we'll move on here. I want to have some clips for us today. Mechanic Drew says, "Let's all make it a great day, cuh." Obviously, we always make it a great day, cuh. Always for you, Mechanic Drew. ES says, "Please send cat merch in her size." Okay. Yes, you're on thin ice again. All right. He said, please send cat merch
There's
in
one
her
big
size.
problem
It's
with that.
XXXL, by the way. Thank you, ES.
Very big
I didn't even know.
problem.
I did not know that, ES. So you have inside information.
Big problems.
All right. Anyways, let's move on positively. By the way, we do have the wheel ready for us today, and it is the most epic wheel we've ever had. I'll tease the subject before we get into it because there's a few clips we should play today. But the wheel today is every single DSP tries it and every single DS Poorly Cooking with the King on a single wheel. And we roll and see what happens.
Look at that. Look at that piece of art.
Every single DSP tries it. Every single Poorly Cooking with the King. We roll and see what happens. All right.
There's so many feeding winces when he.
Yep. All right, get out of here. We'll do it later. Let's get to it. So I do want to play this. I kind of teased it before when Philip tried to announce it to his community that he was going on Kick, and I think he expected a different reaction. When that didn't happen, he kind of got more and more salty. So let's get into this. This is from Mimology 101.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014. My detractors saying, see, Phil's boring, his content sucks, he refuses to do this, he refuses to do that. That might be true. So now I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to branch out. Hey, maybe I'll even stream somewhere else. And then I get a super chat from someone whose name is Constructive Criticism. Whatever happened about you don't like drama, you don't like it. So I got feedback. I'm changing per the feedback I received, and that's a bad thing to you.
I'm missing the feedback that people said, yes, get into drama. When did that feedback happen? But
there was a whole lot of people emailing him.
Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, doing that thing where we like misrepresent the opposition.
Yes.
Make it look like, oh, so I can't do any changes now, can I?
The extreme.
Not like, hey, you're a fucking hypocrite. That's the point. Oh, I can't do anything. Can't listen to constructive criticism. Because we've got no defense.
My opinion is I'm warming up to changing for the better. You know,
Kino Casino
like literally
told them
the
to
only
do drama,
reason
but
in the last 2 months there's been any
Sir,
growth
it was
or any
everybody who
change
said
in
it.
positivity here is because I have changed. You understand that? I consider doing things differently. I'll walk the path, all right. I'm definitely gonna walk the fucking path. You ready? Here's the path I'm gonna walk.
Rage quit?
Right to desktop, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not.
Why couldn't he use his controller to exit
That's like
the
the same
game?
thing he did against Craig there.
Cool. Again. The game's terrible. The old Phil would never have gone on Kino Casino because he thinks it's a drama show. Correct?
Yeah.
The old Phil.
I mean,
would
it's
have
still a
never
drama
had
show.
Keemstar on his show. Correct? The old Phil would have never sat there and reacted to 12 hours of a documentary about himself, admitting all of his shortcomings, left, right, up, and down.
Though.
The old
Well, that's a little.
he tried to
I didn't quite get all the way
hand-wave
there,
them
but
away.
okay. Yep. Go ahead.
Phil would have said, nope, I want to ignore all of that and just sit here and play video games. And the old Phil would have stayed in his lane, did absolutely nothing to branch out, and the old Phil would be right back where we were with no growth, no change, no positivity, no interest. Just my core fan base, and that's it.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, and the incredible amount of games, new games.
Now, I very well could continue to operate like that for the rest of my life, but maybe in some cases it makes sense to try some different things. I literally just explained that 12 years ago, I was in a very similar position to where I am today, and I chose to stick my fingers in my ears and say, I can't hear you, and do the same thing. And that was the cause of my major downfall as a content creator. Do you understand?
Okay, so Evil AJ's off the hook then. Okay, remember this. Evil AJ did nothing wrong. Everything correct. It was about something else then that caused the major downfall.
Yeah, this is how you don't play. You didn't get me killed. Not this time, he didn't.
Yeah, something else. I'm interested to hear what this is. Let's hear. Hang on.
Understand that? So that's why thinking about changing, trying to expand, trying to be different, listening to the input I'm getting is a good thing. And if you try it and it doesn't work, then what's the big deal? Nothing has been lost. It was a stream or two, right? It's not the big deal. See, here we go. No, you're abandoning all of your morals and your principles. No.
No.
I'm not going to immediately start doing content that all I'm doing is attacking people and ripping people a new butthole.
I'm so sick
of I'm basically...
You got Chip behind you.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Phil? Why have you got that there?
Taking a look at...
How many of his streams have opened up with him ripping apart different detractors recently? Like, that's what it's been.
It's it's all duty, and I remember he said, like, we're going to go through different days, different people, but we haven't left Duty and Super Crazy as our examples. That's the two we go to relentlessly. Unless we can find a random lolcow that we can make fun of, too, because he knows those are safe, too. So we'll go to, Cog.
Definitely picking the safe ones, that's for sure.
Ethan Ralph, he'll just go to those, like the very...
I still don't get the Cog one. I don't get
the Cog one was just
like,
because
why?
because he knows Kino Casino have made fun of them before, but by that logic,
Right.
Kino
Chris
Casino made
Farrakhan,
fun of
how's it
Philip
going?
many times before too. But all right,
Still
I guess
editing
it's
in the
different.
background.
I don't know.
Haven't finished
that have been towards me for so
Frick
long
Doherty
and just throwing
video.
it back in their faces, right? Who have I been
Huh?
talking about all week? Review Tech. My biggest A-logger in the last 10 years.
You don't know what A-logging
that's just not
is.
true.
No one believes that he's the best except him and Phil.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to start doing this sort of content. What have I been doing for the past week? Oh, yeah, this sort of content about Rich.
I really think he wishes like Rich was like someone that all the detractors like, yeah, Rich is our man, but that's like not true in any way, shape, or form.
He's a
I don't
lolcow
think
too.
there's any real supporters of Rich, in this space. But there we go. Go off on Rich.
Literally, all he's done is sat on his stream making fun of me, and he made about $100,000 or more doing it. Do you understand? This guy is
No,
making
because
6
that's
figures
not
of
true.
bank,
Source?
literally ragging on me. I have every right to clap back at that fucker. You
Okay.
understand? That's
Source?
not abandoning my morals. I'm not sitting here
Well, you
just
said your
looking at the
morals was not
news
to
and
do drama.
calling it out in a dramatic fashion. I'm not picking on random people on the internet and punching down. That's not what's
Yes, you
happening.
are.
People who have already
is.
gave
I know.
me shit.
Oh.
That's who I'm addressing. That's
Okay.
who I'm bringing up. Ethan
Okay.
Ralph
So
did
much
that
being
before
the
I
bigger
even
What
man
did Doki
turning the
Bird
other
do to
cheek
you?
in that whole Catholic
Nope.
beliefs.
Punching
and
down
morals.
is back on the menu, boys. When we can get someone that made fun of us at some point in the past.
know who he was. He was talking shit about me.
Right.
LTG, are you kidding me? Talked about me many times over the years, and I never said a word. And now
That's
finally
false.
he gets some of that shit back. These are all people who
And
fucking
yeah, that really broke him, man. LTG was man, he's still recovering from that felting.
came at the king first. You understand? That shit back. These are all people who fucking came at the king first. You understand? This is not, hey, it's Phil's drama show where I just pick random people off the internet and make fun of them. That's not what I'm doing. And the fact that you don't understand that proves you're a dunce. Because you paid me $10 to leave 2 really stupid comments, and I keep your money.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Man, you're dumb.
So that, as you can tell, that super chat really affected him in a major way because you got a rant out of him, though. So
Now,
you
hold
know.
up. Is he the king, like, swatting away all challengers, or is he punching up? He can't decide what direction he's punching.
He punches wherever it's safest, that's for sure. He knows it's a safe target first, and then we start the punching, commence punching. And he thinks it's down, but it's not always down. And by the end of whatever feud it is, it's definitely punching up because the
I'm
person
gay.
looks better just because Phil's tried to make fun of him. And then you're like, well,
This
the
is
other
the
guy's
only
not
way
that bad.
Rich can get a W by ignoring Phil.
Yep.
Same for LTG,
Patrick.
though.
Yeah,
Just
you know.
ignored Phil, and Phil just broke.
LTG
still
said a total
hoping-
of like what? A paragraph in DM saying don't talk about me anymore, and then like 30 seconds on his stream, and then Philip went on about him for 2 hours, and yeah, it's like a girlfriend that doesn't know when to
No,
let
he
you
started
go.
wearing shirts.
Yeah.
Like, one comment, and then nothing. And it just broke him. And it's, you know, exacerbated some of the issues that we've been having with him.
I'm still
Already
hoping
my
he
flunk.
watches that last clip of LTG ripping on him when he tweeted, or he DM'd him at 2 a.m. I love that clip.
Oh
If you
yeah,
haven't
that's so
seen
good.
that-
Yeah, we watched that on
I
the
think
show.
we
Yeah,
did,
the
yeah.
DM
Pat
one.
catching
Yeah.
another stray in that one, but
yeah.
poor girl.
And Philip
Very
said, like,
influenceable, which I think is like a function of how much of a shut-in he is. Like, if 2 of the 3 people you ever talk to start saying "felt it," of course you're going to start saying it.
Yeah, true. When you have two friends, you might say some of the words they use. I think they're very cool. And try to mirror everything they possibly do, but, without the ability to do it effectively. Guys, come on. I really need... Let's get it going. Let's get the support rolling here. Come on. And he's not, confident, so it's, extra cringy. Come on, guys.
Absolutely
likes.
lacking confidence.
What are we doing here? 94 likes? Come on. We can do this. Sounds like Dead Rising. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right.
Long-time fans and viewers are like, we don't really enjoy the drama stuff. It gets you views. Take a look at my most viewed videos on this channel in the last week. You want to know what the most viewed videos are?
We are still explaining to this guy why we're doing what we're doing here. Even though, remember, I don't care what you said. Thanks for the money. Here, let me keep explaining to you why what you said is wrong, even though it's correct. Go ahead.
Every single drama highlight I took out of the podcast and the Silent Hill 2 videos from day one. That's my biggest content. Everything else, once you get through past the first day of a game, the views drop off, right?
That just makes him look like more of a hypocrite, because now we're not only just doing this drama content, we're chasing views from Mr. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
Yes. And so all those ideas of not doing drama, sticking to my guns, this is why I'm still here today, is all gone because two guys decided to call him king, and Philip ran with that to the maximum extent possible. And now we might leave a platform due to this, and that's be the funniest outcome, is if he says, man, King is going so good, fuck YouTube. He's not going to do that, though, because it's still residual money.
Just an archive. No.
But imagine if he did that, right? Focus on Kick more, then this arc ends, because, people gifted 200 subs. It's fun for now, right? But will it be fun in the third month of watching him do WWE Champions pulls? And, at the end of the day, it is what it is, right? And we're already at the bottom of the barrel with drama. If we're going after Cog and Tolobio, no offense to either of them, but you know what I'm saying. It's not exactly, top line
We're
names
reaching.
there.
Yeah, definitely desperate.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
No. Absolutely
Oh my God.
not.
Is that a bird? Oh, I thought it was like a monster.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now listen to this. Not fast enough. Says you're going to lose way more fans going to Kick purely off the stigma of the website. It begs the question, what's the motive of it? What fans are outright going to quit? If I'm only doing WWE Champions and maybe one random hangout session a week over there. Pops. Maybe 3 night streams, right? And everything else is here. My podcast continues. My major game playthroughs continue. Why would you quit? What would you even do that for? That's also this is hilarious because that's just so critical because that's also saying, well, nothing bad ever happens on YouTube either. So it's totally fine for Phil to make content on YouTube because everything on YouTube is 100% kosher, but Kick is the devil. What are you, crazy? Have you any concept of what happens on YouTube on a daily basis and what they allow here?
It's exactly the same. Yeah, definitely.
Last week, what was that? What's that kid's name? He crashed his car on the highway.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
streaming it to Kick. That does not happen on YouTube. If it did, you'd be permanently banned.
I mean,
what's his name? Not Aiden Ross. It's the other one, the little kid with the bodyguard. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
God, yeah,
Jack Doherty.
Broccoli hair.
Yeah. There you go.
But this is the same logic that we've used before. With you shouldn't really be picking on Phil because there's other people that are worse. You shouldn't be detracting Phil because there's other creators that do worse.
Mm-hmm.
And it's but he's got a business degree and he doesn't understand what a brand identity is. And that's the thing that's blowing my mind at the moment. He doesn't understand that, the image of this website is different from the image of this website, even though they both do the same thing. How does he not get how important that is?
He's also it's permanently banned, by the way, Llama Drama Farmer. It's permanent, they said, but it doesn't mean it is, but he's always somewhere else he could go. But Jade is one of the examples of person that said, I'm not going to Kick. And Philip tried to talk to him directly, by the way, and said,
pressuring him.
Just don't read the chat. Just go there, but don't read the chat, Jade, please.
He accepts feedback now, except for everyone we get to see.
He's changing, except for when he don't want to.
Close your eyes, Jade.
Messed up stuff you've ever seen. They don't even police this site unless someone reports shit, right? And that's funny. A2A says, I don't even understand the stigma comment. It's like a better Twitch. The bottom line is none of these streaming services are squeaky clean, right? Twitch is fucking abhorrent with the shit that they do over there. It really is. I'm sorry. It's just it's insanely bad. over there,
Does
and
he
they're just
feel
a
that way
horrible
just
company.
because of the sexual content? Like he has that weird stigma against women. You know.
No, I think
Is
it's
that
because
really?
he remember he's an apology fetishist. That's it. He just did get an apology
Like,
from them,
that's
so he's gonna hate them
yeah.
forever. That's the only thing I think.
Maybe like 60-40. 60%
Yeah.
hateful slurs, 40% tits.
Well, does Kick have like the hot
have
tub
no
streams and
idea.
stuff? Okay. Cerulean spends many a night over there. or-
There's some wild ones out there.
Oh.
I won't name names.
Send me
but-
the links, I guess.
Yeah,
Velvet
Ari
7?
Love.
Yeah,
Go
okay,
check-
let's
No,
go.
Velvet 7 is tame compared to what's over there.
Oh, you had my
You don't wanna know.
you had my interest, but now you have my curiosity, my friend. Okay, let's go.
I'm sorry.
It's just streaming on Pornhub this week.
yeah.
Insanely bad over there, and they're just a horrible company when it comes to how they run the company. Insanely unprofessional.
How dare
YouTube
they
has tons of
kick
issues
me out for
with
hateful
copyright,
slurs.
with content ID,
You're
with
horrible.
impersonation, with bullying allowed and
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
like that. It's just
Oh yeah, Kick does not allow bullying at all. Definitely. That's one of their strongest tenets over there on Kick. No bullying, guys. When we saw the titles of those clips people were making, yeah, there was a lot of bullying going on of many
One of those
different
clips
races.
was just his phone number. Like that's all it was.
What was his address on it? I'm sure
Oh
what was
my
his
God.
address.
Those were tame compared to the stuff I saw.
Yeah.
God, there was it's now Philip said please make positive ones.
To try and
That's
drown
not
out
gonna
the
work.
negative ones, like that's gonna happen.
So
If you ever wanted a
some people
marker
are
for
trying,
his
but
community,
what?
like,
Yeah.
If you ever wanted a marker for who's watching, just look at the clips. Like his fan base, his real fans, they're not out there making positive. Those people don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
You have Jade, but Jade's not out there making nice clips for Phil on Kick.
No,
He just
no.
want to be on Kick.
No,
It's just like all the super chats for the Sky Scrollers interviewed. There were no dents there. There's a
Oh,
reason
no,
why
yeah.
every single thing Craig read out was negative because that's all he got.
N-word.
Well, I'm
That was a
impressed that
knifing.
June could find fans to talk to, because side scrollers certainly couldn't. No one wanted to talk to them.
and the one they found, no shade being thrown here.
Mm-hmm.
Just interesting person that they found, right? Let's just put it that way. You know what I mean? Who thought Philip might also be something? Hyper focusing, maybe?
Hyper-focused, yeah, maybe.
That's that's just interesting. Who you could even find to be a fan of Phil, right? Because I know now. Let's say June doc came out. Like, let's say that June was starting a doc now about Philip. He would definitely find some more people to talk and be positive. But it would be like the Kino tourists that would be like, yeah, he's a king, he's the best, he's based, and it would be so obviously transparent they're not an actual fan, because. There's kind of a fan base brewing now that is not about like the content at all. It's about, hey, Philip is this cool king, and we like to see the king win over the detractors. It's kind of like this tipping someone to felt someone else thing. Now it's kind of. It's coming all over the place. Like COG was doing the same thing because people hate DSP. Some people threw money at COG for that to felt DSP. It's really weird right now what's going on about let's like tip someone to felt others. It's interesting. But all right, let's go.
Interesting.
terrible. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Lady
what I
Charisma,
am
understand
saying?
What you're saying, but what you're saying is exactly applies to YouTube as well. Lady
Okay.
Charisma says Kick allows so much they don't ban unless they get pressed. YouTube doesn't ban unless they get pressed.
Okay.
As long as they're making money, YouTube allows anything. Okay.
Oh shit! No block.
Okay? There's entire channels on YouTube that are 100% defamation, bullying. You can flag the channel for bullying, and they don't do anything. They don't care.
Because
YouTube
it's not
is just
bullying.
as bad.
Because you don't have to watch the video
I
if you
understand
don't
what
want
you're
to.
saying. People literally
That's why.
go to Kick.
So
because
he's
they
just
want
admitting
to
like
have
he
that
flags videos.
uncensored
What a fucking
factor,
he's-
correct?
of
And
course
Kick
he's
allows
still
that.
flagging people.
Uncensored
That I
factor.
understand. That at that point you're making.
I don't know
I
what that
guess
means.
That
All
could be
right.
offensive.
I would do my best to try to
say
stop
slurs.
that with my
How do
stream.
you know?
There's words I can block. There's bots I can
Bill?
put in place. I want to have
Like fat.
a place where it's
Oh
not.
yeah, fat by the way is banned in his chat. By the way, fat. Just the word.
Just the word
FAT.
fat?
Just the word
Yes.
fat,
Yes.
Dude, come on. That's ridiculous. He's gonna end up with a too extensive of a list of banned words. That's too much.
And completely unrelatedly so are various spellings. Of
Well,
the
so
word
much so that he got
Yes.
himself banned, right? He got himself
Yeah, he got
moderated.
himself moderated.
Bots kept moderating him,
He said asshole, and he's like, I'm trying. I put it on the maximum setting for anti-bullying, and then he message moderated. Oh, he got asshole. Hang on. Like, wow.
Not going to be people coming in and saying every awful word under the sun, every insult, every doxing and shit. You know, I can't have that. I got to make sure that we find a way to try to control that.
Who cares?
Right? But the point that you're saying,
the more
they
things
don't ban
change.
anyone unless they get pressed. YouTube is just as bad. They don't give a crap.
Sanders
YouTube barely
is banned.
ever
Nice.
voices anything.
If Sanders is banned, that means he knows it is, you know? He knows about the officer. Let's put it that way. He's seen the video if he's banning Sanders.
It's ridiculous. What if Kick offered me an undeniable deal to move there permanently?
Oh, yeah.
I would not move. He's a blatant fucking
my bad.
liar. See what I mean? This constructive criticism person isn't actually giving constructive criticism. They're just regurgitating troll memes over and over. And it just doesn't matter. The stuff you're saying doesn't matter. The people who are here on my streams enjoy my content, like me as a person,
right?
And, you know, are happy that I have admitted to my shortcomings in the last couple of months.
You sure about that? Man, you're getting a lot of information from people that have not said this, but okay.
Yep. And I'm changing for the better. They like the changes I've made. They like the content I'm making. They like everything.
Okay.
So
wow.
Your point when you come in here and you say,
they like everything.
Oh, but Phil did this in the past and Phil did that in the past. Yeah, the past. You're right. The past is the past, you incredible mouth-drooling dunce. Stop it. And I mean that. Stop it. You guys are living in the past. It's the past. Now we're in the present and we're moving towards the future. We don't live in the past like you, where the detractors live. The detractors always live in the past. Like, they actually now, here we go again, like they don't do the same shit in a cycle, right? They're trying to circulate around some kind of a montage of me saying the N-word, despite the fact that in 16 years of content...
You did that.
King
I guess
Judd
that's
as
me.
well, so.
Oh, really?
I've never actually said the N-word. I've said variations of it.
So
he responded to it on Twitter.
He
It was quite funny.
specifically did.
Oh, he did?
Have we got the qualifying bits as well?
Hold on.
Or is that a
Philip
different
responded. That was the I never said it. So that's the one that made me first make that N-word montage thing because he said it. I mean, he said variations of it, right? Right. So variations. In my mind, that means no ER, right? There's no ER. All right. Well, I guess this didn't exist. This is from his channel. Again, I don't care what he says.
Okay.
You could use whatever word you said in the past, and you could say, "Hey, you know what? I might have said it in the past, and this video wouldn't exist." But let's listen very carefully to this.
Say that? I said it in the past.
Oh, why are we playing this?
I didn't fully understand. Blah blah blah.
It's very easy to say that, but instead he chooses to lie. So then here we go.
In 16 years of content, I've never actually said the N-word.
The lie detector determined that
That
was a lie.
Okay, you can take his word for it. Okay. Quick musical break. All right, we're back.
Chooses to lie so blatantly and say I never said it when you could just say, yeah, I said it when 10 years ago. I said it. Who cares?
He says I never said it, and then he also says it doesn't matter that I said it. Like just like on the highway, he can't pick a lane.
Yeah. Did you
My
say it,
favorite
or
is
is
the,
there 18 qualifiers? You know?
Yeah, the one where he's saying like, "Oh well, I was only recounting the Booker T promo on Hulk Hogan." And it's like, I get that, Phil, but also there is a word in there that you could have chosen to not say as a white man.
Yeah,
but you did.
Yeah,
You
and
could
I
have just
personally,
said, and then he says, this
yeah,
word.
and then he says the N-word. Very easy to do, right? And I'm not, and I picked that clip because I don't want to do the one about the Booker T like he always says. The other one, he could be a mistake.
Oh, the
when he
Heavy
said
Rain
Phil's up.
one.
The Heavy Rain one was that one is A, I believe. All right.
Oh, I don't.
N-word with an A. It's time. That one.
It's more like a
In the
UH.
junkyard, yep.
Yeah, but in the end, again, all of it is about the lying. Just stop the lying. You know, just say I said it in the past. I said stupid shit when I was in high school. F word. That was just something we said for a negative. It was just a negative word. Oh, stop being an F. That was just what we said, and that's just how it was. I'm not proud of it, but I'm telling you, I said it back then because it was a different time. I don't say it anymore. It's pretty simple.
1700s.
Exactly. I'm never going to say I never said it, you know, just to have some moral high ground here when it's just clearly a lie that's easily verifiable, right, Philip? Come on.
Round some kind of a montage of me saying the N-word.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that in 16 years of content, I've
How
never
did they have that
actually said
montage,
the
Phil?
N-word.
So what's
How do
the
they have that montage?
I've said variations of it.
The goose
in a time when I was like
chasing
playing
meme.
a character.
How did they get
or
that
reiterating what
montage,
someone
Phil?
else said, like
Okay.
when Booker T
Okay.
accidentally said it on
There we go.
WCW TV, and I think I was playing like Prince of Persia. 15 years ago, and I just said what Booker T said. Oh, you see, Phil says the N-word. No,
There's a difference between you and Booker T, you daft twat.
There's many differences,
He
actually.
looks in the mirror and just sees Booker T.
They look pretty similar. It's pretty close. Hang on. Is this Booker T?
Hey, Booker T called himself king as well.
Phil has said he doesn't see color.
Never actually said the N-word once.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good point, too. Sister Anime, Tits Dees, but she's kind of crazy, says that 15 years ago, the N-word wasn't cool. There was never a time when the N-word was cool, right? In like the 70s or 60s and 70s, it's kind of like, all right, we shouldn't say it anymore, right, guys? That was a pretty long established
Oh, yeah,
word
everyone
we
was
shouldn't
dropping
say.
N-bombs in 2005.
It's not quite the same thing, right? But, yeah, go ahead, Philip.
Once. I've only said variations of it in a comedic fashion, reiterating what someone else said or playing a character, and it was all a decade or more ago.
Okay.
You are full of shit, but this is what I mean.
Okay, all those qualifiers. So I never actually said it. I played you an example of him actually saying it. It was variations. It was 10 years ago. I was playing a character. I was riffing off what someone else said. And if I did say it, you shouldn't care about it. I don't know if we got to that point.
It was
of
a
the
comedic
narcissist prayer.
fashion.
Comedic fashion. Yeah. So there we go.
And also, it wasn't directed towards one particular person.
Oh, yes.
As
Nice.
if that makes it okay somehow.
If you say it to the
It's
whole
a whole
group.
race of people, that's fine.
I just meant everyone who's this ethnicity.
Yeah.
Like a
Everyone
particular
in that
person.
ethnic race I do have a negative feeling about. But it's not direct towards one person.
They literally regurgitate the same shit over and over and over.
Because you said you didn't do it.
As if it's something new, because they live in the fucking past.
Okay.
That's what these morons do. Yeah, why do you think they wanted me to watch back the alternate
he's got,
choices
like,
run
one
of Heavy
note.
Rain?
They're
There's a reason.
stupid.
Wonder why that happened, huh?
Wow, I feel so dumb.
Where I
Was that you
actually
saying
pointing
a
out
thing
words
that
that
you
you're
just
lying
said
about.
you didn't say?
I hope not.
He's so
I
insecure.
guarantee he's done
He
blackface
knows
at
he's
least once
fucking
in his
dumb
life.
as hell.
He has
And
to have gone
he knows
to,
that being
like, a
called
Halloween
stupid
party at some
just
point
makes him
in life.
Thought it was
break
hilarious.
down practically in tears.
Yeah.
And think,
A variation, but not the full
stupid. That'll make
Alongside
them cry.
Heavy Rain that
It's
he's
like,
doing.
no.
Like I don't really get the character
just
part. That's
consider
the
the
part I don't
source.
get.
Well,
Sure, he's
why
doing
don't
like a voice, and he's like, he's playing up the fight he's having with this guy in a
Dumb
junkyard. but
morons
what's
who are
What's the
idiots.
character? It's just him doing we call
I'll
it.
get
We
just to that
refer
part
to it as
here.
the Barrett
He can't
voice.
remember, like,
but he
Here we
does
go.
it frequently.
All right, nigga, it's time.
God damn it.
It's a UH. That.
I can't even play any other thing.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm just trying to be safe here on the purple platform.
Okay. Well, that makes it all right then.
Stationary. You can live in the past, but if you talk about his fourth place at EVO, you don't live in the past. You can bring it up anytime. Exactly. Or when he's like, my channel wasn't even monetized for like 3 days, so anyone who says I'm greedy is stupid and you're dumb. You're not smart.
There's enough examples of him saying it without any, let's say, reason to say it first. He didn't need to say the N-word when explaining. He didn't need to say the N-word when talking about.
But I mean, he clearly knew it was bad because in Metroid Other M, there's the thumbs down moment.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where he catches
definitely
himself about to say it.
By the way, Booker T also knew it was bad too, because he's like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, he shits himself in that promo. It's great. Like Sherry's there as he turns around going, it's all right. Fucked up, man.
That's Other M, right?
Yeah, Other M, yeah.
This whole like defiance that had ever happened really reminds me of the Derek defense stuff.
Yeah.
The ODD sets in. He can't take the L on this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and just accept that like maybe I used some language that was inappropriate at the time. I'm sorry. Not
He
can't do it.
I didn't know about it except for the 7 years when I did.
Yeah. He just can't take any L of any kind because it was give detractors another win, and we can't give them
His
wins.
ego's just that insecure. That's the narcissistic part of him as well. He's like, he just can't take a loss. Just can't say, yep, I fucked up, sorry.
All right, ready to go, boys? Here we go. You listen carefully here. He clearly knew something was wrong with saying this clip, which is odd. Here we go.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
That one's okay.
I think he hits the first G before cutting himself
Yeah,
off.
you got like whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, better not. Get myself in trouble on that one. All right, we're almost done this clip. 1 minute left, then we'll get into our Wheel of Hate.
The instances where I actually said that word, a variation of it, not the full word, not like they say, not the hard R, but the variation.
They say.
I played the hard R for you. Just because you're saying it, I got to play it again. You tell me what R is involved here.
Oh my.
All right, just want to make sure the R was heard.
Can
there.
we move on?
As one of the characters in the game, I was like doing voice commentary like I was them in the moment, as I used to do, that kind of improv commentary and shit. But I mean, that was 2010, right?
Okay.
It was 2010.
What we need to do is we need to find examples
Again,
of him
if you say
saying
you didn't
that
say it,
happened
that's
in the
cool, you know,
future.
it's 2010, different
We
time.
need to go into
but,
the
well,
future
N-word
and
was never
find
cool,
examples.
just to
We're
be
not
fair.
allowed to look into
but
the
yeah,
past.
If you just said I said it, but I won't say it anymore, I wish I didn't say it or something like that, this is not here. But he's choosing to lie. That's the problem.
2024. I don't do that stuff anymore. I haven't in a very, very long time.
Very,
People have called me
very.
out for it, said, Phil, you can't do that. It's not acceptable in any circumstance. To which
Nice
I
wipe.
respond, you're right. Or
Okay,
said,
okay, Phil,
can't
if you
do
want to go
that.
with this
It's not
line,
acceptable in any circumstance. To which I
this snort sack wipe and snort sack, let's say what's it called? Absorption of oils to then spread on your pants. That's not acceptable under any circumstances either. Since you
Oil
cleared
painting.
Oil painting. Okay.
It's 2010. It's 2024. I don't do that stuff anymore. I haven't in a very, very long time.
Ready?
Look at a
People
nice
called me
even
out for it, said,
patina.
Phil, you can't do that.
Here
It's
we
not
go.
acceptable
Grabbing
in any
it
circumstance.
and
To
wipe.
which I respond,
Okay.
This
You're
has got to
right.
be why the washer broke.
I was wrong.
He's putting gross ass oils all over his pants.
It's too
and trying to
heavy.
wash.
That's why he gets uneven loads. You talk about an uneven load.
I'm not going to do it anymore, right? But then here we go. All of a sudden, it's 2024, and my detractors want to act like I'm a racist again. It's like, no, you tried that
I just left
last
the
year and the
screen share.
year
I'm gonna try to refresh.
What do you mean try?
Okay, my bad.
You tried that?
before, and the year before, and the year before, and the year
Yeah,
before.
refresh. She'll be there.
It's
He's
still
totally
the
not
same
banned off
shit.
of
You don't have
like
anything
half a dozen
to say
websites,
anymore.
right?
You don't. There's nothing left. The stuff you're saying is so bullshit. You know what I mean? And they keep rehashing it, right?
It'd be fine if you just don't lie and you'd be right, kind of. We couldn't bring it up anymore if you said, you know what, I said it in the past, fuck it. But then we wouldn't be able to bring it up anymore because you already said owned it. But you're choosing not to own it by lying. Anyways, Mr. Extravagant says, so when is the Meerkat Memorial Rest in Peace stream? He's still alive. He's getting over COVID. He's going to come back soon. Don't worry, my friends. He'll be back in the house before you know it. Some Gator says, big ups all. When do you think he's going to outright call out a fan for not liking the change? Like Chef Boyardee. It will happen. Give it a week. Wait till he's not riding as high now, because now it's still all golden rainbows, golden showers happening over there on Kick. When the golden shower runs out, then the saltiness will pick up, let's say. And this is, by the way, is people are donating this, right? People donating what they're doing now, the subs. You're setting the baseline now. So like next month, that baseline better be there, or we're gonna be a very salty Philly there. So be careful, everybody. That would be good for us. But yeah, Who's Poppin' says contradicting Phil real time gives a justice boner. Hell yeah, always love my justice boners here in the U.S. of A. We love justice boners. Wolverine Doll, just to be clear, I want to make sure. Are you from what country do you hail from?
I am from the United States style of America.
Taking them over. Hell yeah. 50% US of A right now. That's what I'm talking about. Cerulean's up there north.
That's right. Happy Thanksgiving to the Canadians out there.
Oh, no one cares. Go get a moose.
Yay!
Go kill a moose. Eat the moose. That's what you guys do, right? Come on. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Let's get to this is I wanted to do it before the show started because it's kind of stupid, but too late now. All right, so I saw this and had to react. So this is from BBC News. Steve, this is your neck of the woods. There is an art exhibit which requires you to squeeze through 2 live nude models to enter this art exhibit. Okay, that's a news story I saw on BBC
News.
News.
Funding the arts.
Exactly. So before I ask you which way do you enter this forbidden pathway, I want to up the ante here, okay? So, we have Philip on the right, Catherine on the left. Now, I'm going to ask you extremely serious question. I'm going to start with you, Cerulean. because it is your Thanksgiving Day. Do you face? Does your face? Are you facing Catherine or are you facing Philip? Go ahead. You have to go through. If you don't go through, your entire family dies. So no talk about not going in.
I feel like Kat's gonna catch a few strays here, but does it matter with how big she is?
There's space to get through. I made sure of it.
Okay. I'm gonna be facing the man, the guy.
Oh, hog to hog, mono on mono.
Under no circumstances can you face away from him. It's just not to be trusted.
Okay.
You don't know what he's capable of. Cat Brunel, that's a docile person. You can kind of surrender that side.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No worries.
Okay, Steve of the Dead. I'm going to ask you next for the cerebral style answer to this question.
Okay. See, I'm thinking.
Go ahead.
Face Catherine.
Yes.
And either whisper to her, "You could do so much better," or you look over your shoulder and you smile. Come a little closer, Phil. There's still a bit of room.
Ooh.
Like you're enjoying it.
Ooh.
Really make him uncomfortable.
Nice. All right, Wolverine Dog, go ahead.
All right. So the way I see it, the reason you might not want to turn away from the man is because you don't want his cock brushing your ass.
Yes.
But I don't think that's going to be an issue with Phil.
I don't think it's going to be
it's like he was talking about girth, not length. So like from the way you're describing it, it's like a can of tuna with a urethra on the top.
Yes. The length isn't there. That's
so I think if I just face Cat, I've got total clearance from behind.
I think the way that you have to take this is, unfortunately, have to open yourself up with Philip on the backside. You have to go that way. I think any other way, and it's just you don't want to have any when the ships cross in the middle of the night, you don't want the ships to bounce. And Cerulean seems excited by that, but I'm not. I know the Wolverine Doll has explained how it probably doesn't have the length to get there, but you don't want that bump when you cross.
You don't want any docking.
Cross paths. Yeah, no docking. No docking here. But okay, that was my stupid question of the day. I couldn't resist. But that is funny. And Steve, you should go check it out. Anyways, go check it out. Okay, let's get the wheel going here. So it's time for the wheel. Come on. You know the game. We all love the game. It is Wheel of... Get out of here. Wheel of Hate. So once again, we have all the DSP Tries It and all of the Poorly Cooking with the King ready for us on our wheel here. And let's give that thing a spin. Come on. Where is it? Is there anyone you particularly wish we will get? Steve, I'll go with you. Is there one you're hoping for here?
The cup noodle one, because it's just a classic, and knowing that it's in there has just put me on the edge of the seat a little bit.
Here we go. First spin with Jenna in the middle. She's the CEO here of the Wheel of Hate. Go ahead, Jenna. Jenna, by the way, let's see where you pull here before I give my Jenna fact here. We do have our first video of the day is DSP Tries It number 87 on the list. Jenna is on a tear on Twitter.
Jenna the help of the wheel because she gets taken for turns.
Oh, you went there. Maybe so.
Because if you put Cat in the middle, it wouldn't spin.
Jenna is very desperate on Twitter these days for people to give her attention. She wants someone to make a song about her wearing a diaper. Someone sent her to me and said, talk to them. They always make fun of you and stuff. And then she sent me a DM. I'm not responding, by the way. Will not respond. Never will respond. But it's like, can you guys make a song about me? It's not going to happen. But she is definitely needs some attention right now. And I hope she gets all the help she needs. Anyways, number 87 is...
DSP Tries It.
It is a Wendy's jalapeno fresco spicy chicken sandwich. Let's go.
Oh, that's
all right,
quite
everyone.
ironic.
Welcome to DSP Tries It.
They've got another thing on at the moment, haven't they?
Oh yeah,
paper plates.
We didn't even talk about the. Wait, this is 9 years ago. 2015. So this is
the box
the
on a
dishwasher
plate?
is still working at this point. We're in 2015, by the way. So everyone that thinks the paper plates are because the dishwasher doesn't work, no. We were always that lazy. Don't get it twisted. We didn't even talk about the scamming of the fucking burger, but he's, it's not that newsworthy for me. He hyped up this fucking thing for 2 weeks. Says, guys, if we get 13, I'll eat a burger for you. Said it was a detractor meme, but yet pity begged mercilessly when it was in danger of not getting hit. Again, he's to own the trolls. Then when the day comes, he realized it wasn't on the delivery apps. That made Triple P make a video about it doing the thing. And also making fun of Phil in some ways. It'll be a meme-style way. But then Philip tried the Addams Family Burger, whatever. We're definitely not watching here. Unless it comes up on the wheel, because it is on the wheel today. So if it comes up, then we got to watch it. But if not, we don't watch it.
Also, don't forget that Phil's favorite detractor did call up his local Wendy's, Phil's local Wendy's, to say, do you still have the Krabby Patty deal on? And they were like, yeah, we still do.
And Philip tried to say, I drove by, there was no sign, so therefore they don't have it. Right. I saw it, there was no signs.
You drove by it. Isn't this the one that's 2 blocks from the Snort Fort?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 5 minutes away, yeah.
The one they
Where
shoot
do you
up
place
at.
that then? Is he trying to lie about it?
I think they might legitimately not have it on the delivery app, because they don't like everything on the delivery apps, right? But just drive then. Right? He said he drived. So I don't get it. Why don't you just drive there?
I guarantee you, we'll get a picture in the next few days of that Wendy's with the sign still up saying, yes, we have the Krabby Patty deal. Guarantee.
So, anyways, we're done. But he's already started the next one, so don't worry. We're going to get the next burger next week. This is to Felt the Trolls again, by the way.
McDonald's one is so boring. It's just chicken on the
Big Mac.
The Big Mac, yeah. Oh, well.
I mean, it's novelty, right? You might want to check it out, but it's whatever. It's not. All these memes. I hate meme foods. Meme foods fucking suck.
I like how Phil has his disposable cup from Wendy's on a napkin in a coaster.
Yeah. Why are we double wrapping?
Moisture permeation.
Yeah. You don't want to get any drips from the bottom of that to. You don't want to get an on your
It's really odd, actually. All right, anyway, let's watch it. Until we get bored, by the way.
And we've got another new food offering, this time from Wendy's, who we haven't actually checked in with Wendy's in a while. It's been a while since they've had something new for us to check out.
Okay.
And this time, I think they're catching on with this current trend of everyone putting out spicy chicken sandwiches. Because recently, we've checked out other fast food places that have had them, and you're going to see many similarities between those places and what Wendy's is offering.
Okay.
So theirs is called the Jalapeno Fresco Spicy Chicken Sandwich. And let's take a look at it. It looks quite different from the ones from other places we've gotten. This is a custom bun only for this sandwich. It is a red jalapeno bun. So apparently,
I was confused where the bun was.
It's a custom bun. This sandwich is a red jalapeno bun.
Those big red arrows on
I couldn't see it if you were pointing.
It's a giant red circle,
It looks quite different from the ones from other places we've got.
Specifications in advance.
A custom bun only for this sandwich. It is a red jalapeno bun. So apparently baked into the bun itself, there are jalapeno peppers that are spicy. On the sandwich,
oh God,
you got.
I hate the open.
Ghost pepper. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as we've talked about recently, the new fad in fast food is the ghost pepper. So ghost.
Leanna's back there too. Counting down the time.
Pepper sauce with minced jalapenos on the top of the sandwich. Those are minced green jalapenos. A couple pieces of onion.
Minced.
Under that, you've got a slice of Colby.
He's so serious.
Jack cheese. It's a combination of Colby and Monterey Jack cheeses. Excuse me. And then underneath that is a standard spicy chicken breast from the standard spicy chicken sandwich. So basically, it's the spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's kicked up a huge notch with several different kinds of peppery, heat ingredients.
Heat ingredients. I love heat ingredients.
Now, I am not a person who typically would get a spicy sandwich, but for the sake of DSP tries, I've done it.
Him in the grocery
I'm going to let you know.
Where
Typically,
do you get your heat ingredients, sir.
Humans on this planet enjoy heat ingredients.
Yeah. I've heard your people enjoy heat ingredients. I'd like to know where they are kept. This fine establishment, good sir.
So silly.
I do like Wendy's regular spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay.
I think it's a good spice
Oh.
to like. Wendy's regular spicy chicken sandwich. I think it's a good
thank you, Banda, for the input.
spice to the meat. I'm curious to see how all these additional ingredients are going to be. I can tell you, first thing, it is very aromatic. I'm smelling a lot of the pepper coming off of this thing towards me. Now it's not like, oh my god, my nostrils are
Yeah. Yes, he did. He says that all the time for foods. It's aromatic, brother.
I do not have that on the fucking list.
singed or anything, but off of this thing is very aromatic. I'm smelling a lot of the pepper.
What was the
coming
candle
off of this
one
thing
for aromatic? It was like above the aromatic line.
Above the nose line. Maximum scent permeation.
You guys got to get up to your candle lore, man. It's like nose line. You want to keep everything below the nose line. Anything above, you can't smell. You guys, this is advanced permeation tactics, okay? Just get it right.
Very aromatic.
Look at this. You know in school when they teach you in science when you want to smell stuff, you got to go like this? Don't put your nose. Watch the wafting.
I'm curious to see how all these additional ingredients are going to be. I can tell you, first thing is very aromatic. I'm smelling a lot of the pepper coming off of this thing towards me. Now, it's not like, oh my god, my nostrils are singed or anything, but I can definitely smell it, so that's a good thing. All right, it's a good starting sign, at least. So let's take a look. Let's see what it's like. This is going to be an interesting one.
Go ahead, Leanna.
So as I pick it up, you can see the chicken is so big it actually overlaps the bun. So that's a...
Yes, if you need a descriptor, that's where you gotta go.
Chicken sandwich doesn't do that.
So that's a good sign, right? Huge piece of chicken.
That's a
some
good
other chicken
sign. Hell
sandwiches
yeah.
that I've had recently.
Oh, God.
So what I want to do is kind of get a bite that's going to get everything in one bite. The sauce, the cheese, the peppers right here, maybe an angled bite. Might do
Angled bite.
So I'm going to go right here. Here we go.
Oh, God.
What an angled
I don't think we're
weave.
going to be able to make this.
Oh, devour.
Unhinge that jaw.
Oh, God, the chews.
The chewing.
Interesting.
Shout out to Chew with the chews.
Hey.
Oh, God.
So, initially there's a little bit of kick. I can tell you right now, the aftertaste, ooh, I'm starting to get spice now, man, on my tongue and my mouth. And that's the ghost pepper, I can tell.
Quick sip. Uh-oh.
Very cheesy. In fact, it's probably...
No. Well, with 2 types of cheese.
Very cheesy. In fact, it's probably one of the cheesier sandwiches that I've had. The sauce, the ghost pepper sauce has cheese. The melted cheese, everything's very cheesy, so it's like a hot cheese sandwich with a lot of
great camera work, Leanna. Well done.
Thank you, Leanna.
Take another bite.
This is for her editing class in high school.
Yeah, it's a demo reel.
Yeah. Okay, I think we
didn't do it.
All right, now here's the fun part. Let's get his like kind of take on it, and then we'll get him his review. We'll guess his score here.
We just saw one problem.
What?
Because the pepper pieces are chopped.
God.
Instead of whole jalapeno pepper rings like they would typically put, as you can see, look, they're starting to come off the sandwich.
What do you want, a whole pepper on there?
So that could be a little annoying. Look, it's even starting to drip. I'm sure as I eat, as more and more is going to pile off of this thing.
Then hold it fucking straight.
It's not easy to eat.
Hold it straight.
Pretty simple. It's not easy to eat.
Summary. If you like spicy food, you're going to like this.
No
if
wonder
you
I
like
prefer
cheesy
the penne.
food, you're going to like this. If you don't like that combination, you won't, because there is a strong cheese flavor to it.
Really?
Got it. So if you like burgers, you'll like this. If you like hot, you'll like this. If you like cheese, you'll like this. If you like combination of all those things, you'll like this. Okay?
Great kick. It's the spiciest thing I've ever had from Wendy's before. And it's a lot of food, too. It's a heavy, giant sandwich with the size of the spicy chicken breast they put on it. It's a good combination of flavors. I like it. It's going for roughly, I think it's just under $5.
Okay.
And it's a good price for that because it's a hefty sandwich, unlike some other ones we've tried recently that were really small. This is really good.
Come on.
But I strongly recommend.
Oh, God.
What do you guys think he's sipping?
Having some kind of a refreshing beverage next to you does not get that afterburn. And you're good.
I think you get regular Coke. He don't want to believe. Yeah, I know fat people, they get Diet Coke because they think it's better for them, but I don't want to be like them. So I get normal Coke. I don't need that shit.
That might kill you. I'm going to give this sandwich...
He usually has a rum with his Diet Coke.
Yeah, true. All right, final score predictions. Go ahead, Wolverine Doll. You go first. I believe this is out of 5.
4 out of 5, because he doesn't want to go all in on anything unless it's really robust and meaningful.
Fair enough. 4, Steve?
Yeah, 4 as well.
Cerulean?
I echo the same sentiment.
I shall echo.
Has he ever given 5?
He has given 5s before. A few 5s do exist. Yes, he has.
Surprisingly enough, a 4.5 out of 5.
Son of a bitch!
It's a unique offering from a fast food place.
Son of a bitch!
Jody
Tate, first one with
it. It's a different take on the chicken sandwich. And it's a lot of unique. The reason, really, primarily, the unique.
Right, we're not gonna watch the whole explanation again. We got the point. Let's bring up
talk about fucking jalapeno and cheese.
Time for another wheel. All right. Let's spin it again. Come on. That was a 4.5 out of 5. Come on. Can we do better than that? Can we get the Loch Ness Monster of a 5 out of 5? Or we get to Cook with the King, of course. They do exist as well, but there's much less of them. We have DSP Tries at 36. We're going years earlier now. This will lead us to the time. Oh, and it's a pizza, boys. Hell yeah.
Mamma mia.
Episode 36.
This is going to be great because his Italian side's going to come out and he's going to be so critical of it.
Hello again, everyone, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It, where we try out the latest
shaky cam
food.
Proper shaky cam, proper shit on the counters all over the place. Let's go. And he's rocking his Werther's too on the right side there. Shout outs to Werther's.
Items and or other things, but usually it is a food item, let's face it. And this one is interesting because
that's the fast food chocolate he gets from his parents, I think.
I am a fan of Pizza Hut's stuffed crust pizza. Now, let's be honest, it's extremely unhealthy for you. It's a ton of cheese. Literally what they would do is take like mozzarella cheese, which is basically what if you ever get
yeah, go ahead. Oh shit. Yeah, go ahead.
I think Wolverine Doll's disappeared.
He's here. Only you can't see him.
Oh,
very refreshing.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll be back when
refresh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like he was gone. Yeah, Steve was gone oddly for there, but he was back. Oh, sorry about
pizza. Now, let's be honest, it's extremely unhealthy for you. Like mozzarella cheese, which is basically what if you ever get the string cheese, Polly-O string cheese.
No, Teeling Soldier,
any of those string cheeses. It's usually made of mozzarella cheese. And what they do is they take that and put it inside the crust of their pizza, so when you bite into it, you get a mouthload of cheese in the crust. It's good, but it's actually kind of expensive.
Okay.
Well, I saw this advertisement this week on TV, a new kind of stuffed crust pizza at Pizza Hut, which we're going to be trying out today. It's called the 3-cheese stuffed crust pizza. It's not just one kind of cheese anymore. So what I'm hoping for is when we actually try this pizza, it won't taste like a mouthful of Polly-O string cheese. So, here it is. As you can see, I got a large pizza, one topping. What they did is they split it, half bacon, half pepperoni. Actually looks like they very well distributed the toppings, which I'm pleased with, okay?
I'm very pleased.
You can't even get off the fence about pizza toppings.
Yeah, why split it like that?
Pepperoni's not that deep.
It's not like he's sharing it. He's alone in his apartment at this point, so that's all him.
I am pleased. That's what it sounds like to me.
$12.
Whoa.
This is the deal they got going right now. $12 for a large one-topping pizza. So I'm going to bite into a piece. We're going to taste the new crust filling and see what it tastes like.
Let's go.
And then we're going to basically review it.
Whoa. There's Joker. Oh, my God. Look at these figures. Oh they are guarding this pizza. Look at this. We got Joker there. The heavy.
There's a tank.
Yeah, tank over there.
There's a cigar. I see cigar. There's one of the others. Is it Spy or Pyro?
It's heavy on the right and Soldier on the left.
Soldier.
Now I never will understand why he had those because he played TF2 like once and got mocked for it. I don't get the collection.
Anything that was possible to buy, he wants to buy it. And we are less than a year from moving. That's why.
Yeah, he got statues of comic book characters he didn't know the names of.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Assassin's Creed something.
Creed one. It is, yeah.
Assassin's Creed something.
Yeah.
Look at those DVDs too behind there. They're stacked above. Look how high the stack is of DVDs.
Some of them are Blu-rays. Some of them are Blu-rays.
Excuse me, Blu-rays. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. He said he got rid of those.
That's a glass of gin. Like you can see the cocktail stick he uses.
Oh my God,
That's a glass of gin in the sink.
Yeah, good smell. Yep. That's his coffee cup and then the gin. What else do you need?
Let's see here. I'm trying to find the easiest piece to do it with. Probably this one right here because it's the smallest.
Okay.
The easiest to eat.
Easiest to eat. Got to stay away from those bones. Oh.
There we go.
Pizza. You're
Already
supposed to get a little messy.
Lots of napkins.
An actual
'cause
plate.
This pizza is greasy.
Okay,
As you know, Pizza Hut pizza is greasy. Okay.
As you know.
So let me see. Let me see here. You
You're
can see it right
examining
there.
the
See that?
slice. Come on.
So there is cheese inside the crust melted in there.
No. Hold on.
I'm gonna take a bite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what I
Let's
think.
see. Oh God, boosting.
like a cow chewing grass.
He's got the cud. Oh, dude, he went crust first. That's
well, that was the meme in the '90s. All the commercials were like, "You should eat this pizza crust first because it's got cheese in it." Like that's the meme.
No, you always wait to the end. That's the dessert at the end. If you're even going stuffed crust, which I think is a little bit of a meme, but it's not bad. I'll still enjoy it, but I would never order it, you know. But anyways,
Here's what I can tell you right off the bat.
Go ahead.
The crust
I
is
want it
different.
now,
The crust on a standard Pizza Hut pizza doesn't really have much flavor to it.
Hold on, it's different. Hang on a second.
This crust is buttery.
Oh,
They changed the crust to be a buttery crust.
It's
I can also tell
buttery.
you the cheese in the crust is different. I can taste the mozzarella, but I also taste a few other flavors in there. So because it's three cheeses, it's hard to you can't like put your finger and say, oh, it tastes like this. It does taste like a combination of flavors. I'm gonna take another bite of the crust and see what I think.
Okay, then we'll get to the score. He's being not so descriptive in what if he likes it or doesn't like it yet. Oh God.
I feel like it would be so awkward to hold a slice of pizza with no crust. He's eating it all.
What happens now?
Oh, no.
Yeah, good point.
How do
Good
you
thinking
grab
ahead.
this?
You need to have the rainy day fund of the crust to hold on to. Yeah. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Get out of the light
To be
here.
fair, I think
Okay.
this is because he is
So that was-
trying the stuffed crust rather than
Yeah,
like
but
the pizza as a
still,
whole.
you know, yeah.
Well,
a
you
much
know,
bigger
yeah.
bite. As you can see, each piece
Whoa.
has about 2 pockets of cheese in the crust. So each
He pointed at every single one.
He
Glad he
pointed
did. I
them
wouldn't have
all
spotted them all.
out.
has
I
about
was
2
beginning
pockets
to
of
lose the
cheese
plot.
Okay, that one,
in
and
the
that
crust.
one.
So each piece you will get 2 little nuggets
We're doing it
of
again.
cheese inside the crust.
the other way, too.
So what do I think?
You can do it both
good.
ways.
Look, it's tasty.
Look how
in
much
my
time
opinion-
we've got left. What was the point of
That was the
ordering it half
nugget
and
of
half?
cheese. A nugget of cheese.
Well, I do not know
There were
that
2
one.
I didn't know
bites
they
into
came in
slice one.
nuggets.
Did he think he was gonna
Yeah.
finish
I bet
more
the-
than half
I
of
bet,
the
like,
pizza?
The ham or the bacon or whatever it is on the other side, I bet that changes the taste of the crust. I'll just have to try it.
All right, let's
None of that.
It is slightly better
Okay.
than the standard stuffed crust pizza. I do like
All right.
the buttery
Trying to pause it
flavor
at
of
the
the
right time.
crust.
Yep.
There is a sufficient amount of cheese in the
Every
crust without being, I think, too
Sentence
much.
has a smack.
Okay.
Does he rate these
And
then?
you know, Pizza Hut pizza is what it is. We all know what standard Pizza Hut pizza is like. So basically, you're paying $2
So basically,
extra to get the stuffed crust.
I'm gonna just get the
Is
stuff
it worth it? If you're hungry and you love cheese,
This guy was not
Absolutely, it's
raised by a
worth it.
Marine.
of course, keep in mind it's going to be extremely unhealthy for you. Which is why I'll only be having a
I
couple
order
pieces.
pizza
I'll
when I'm
probably
not
have.
hungry.
Yeah, personally,
Thank you for explaining pizza to me, Phil.
Dude,
If you're
just said I'm going to have like a couple of pieces. The money he's wasting.
He said, "I'm gonna have a couple pieces and that's it." Too. I love when he says this shit. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Of course, keep in mind it's going to be extremely unhealthy for you. Which is why I'll only be having a couple pieces. I'll probably have
Right.
this several times this week. Maybe even
Right.
as snacks and stuff. Have a piece here or there.
Yeah,
I'm not going to eat
that's
this whole
true.
thing for dinner. That'd be insane.
Right.
And
You will. What's insane about it? It's a pizza.
So,
Damn, dude.
the new 3 cheese stuffed crust pizza
insane.
from Pizza Hut. I'm going to give it.
Okay, there it is. Steve says 3. Oh, is that a 3 for you, Cerulean?
I think it's a 4, actually.
I'm
because
gonna go
this
4
is
again.
before-
Yeah.
he like today he would not give this a 4 or a 3. He'd give it like a 2. He's so
2, yeah, it's too unhealthy.
Pizzas now.
No, it's too unhealthy.
Yeah, 4.
I'm a healthy boy now.
4.
All right, Steve,
And
a 3.
Wolverine
Wolverine
I'm saying 3 because he's flustered by his inability to taste the different cheeses.
Okay. I like that take. I think that's a good take on that one. All right, so final call is 3 for Wolverine Doll Cerulean. Go ahead.
I'm going to change to 3.5. I think he's got a fetish for 0.5.
I think he does too. It seems more professional.
0.5 in there.
Steve?
It makes them feel nuanced.
3.
Or
Sticking with 3.
3, okay. 3, 3.5. I'm going to say 4.
No.
I'm going to go nuts. I think he's going to go 4. Here we go. Go!
A 4
Makes
out
them
of
feel
5.
like
Hey!
It's tasty.
You got it!
It's, I think, better than regular stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut. It is a little on the pricey side at $12.
I don't care. All right, let's get back our wheel here. We got the point. Let's see. Let's try to get through as many of these as we can. Interact. Go! Here we go. Spinning the wheel of Jenna here with our Vanna cat here. And we have a... DSP tries at 45. Now, this could be... Did we move into Renton yet? That's the question here.
Is Leanne in the picture?
And this is from March 12th,
we're still on
2014. Yep, still
I recognize
Machinima.
that bumper. Yeah.
Oh shit, I gotta show you guys. There we go.
DSP tries it. Okay, what is up, everybody? DSP here
Why
with
isn't this
another
on a
edition
plate?
of DSP Tries It.
All right, so we are very close to moving, but not yet moved. Still in Connecticut.
Today we are trying another food item.
Item.
This one is called
Item?
the new
Item. You
Bacon
have to enunciate
Clubhouse.
our
You can
names.
actually get this as either a burger or a chicken sandwich at McDonald's. Now, I didn't even know that this was available. I just happened to be going to McDonald's because I needed something really quick to eat.
Okay.
And this was on the menu. It was a new ad. I was like, okay, I'll try it out.
You want something really
so
quick
here's the
to
deal
eat,
with
go
this.
to your
It's a burger.
kitchen.
It's a bigger burger than a standard hamburger, that's for sure.
Oh my god, Sam, just get ready with those fucking clips. How many times can we say fucking burger?
Burger.
On an artisan roll.
Are they coasting?
Artisan.
Artisan. Is that on your board, Steve?
Artisan.
Hamburger, that's for sure.
Artisan.
On an artisan roll.
Feel it.
With white cheddar,
Artisan.
not regular cheese. Thick cut Applewood
glad the
smoked
artisan
bacon, although I'm going to be honest with
and
everyone.
not off.
Every single fast food place now has Applewood smoked bacon, which makes it the standard. I like regular bacon. You know?
Hot take from Philip. He likes regular bacon. Fuck that apple smoke.
Get this apples out of my bacon.
Subscribers up.
I get tired of having the same thing over and over, and unfortunately,
What
they
part of
won't
a
have
pig
the
is
Applewood bacon
apple?
now.
Okay.
He's a purist when it comes to bacon.
McDonald's special sauce. So this is another sandwich they're putting special sauce on outside of the Big Mac. I think it's been a while since they've done that. And grilled caramelized onions
He
and
hasn't
a
even
special
taken a
flavorful
bite yet and
burger
already is smacking.
seasoning. Also, some crisp green lettuce and, of course, the quarter-pound burger. So
He falls for all these fucking marketing terms. It's incredible. He thinks everything on
got
here is
lettuce on
actually
it.
true.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, lettuce.
quite interesting. Oh, tomato as well.
Quite interesting.
Quite interesting that they have such a customized package for this burger. And let's take a look at it.
Package.
Discover what you love.
Hey,
Look at
Burger
this.
King didn't.
Yeah.
Special
Okay.
message just for you.
So here's the burger
Couldn't
itself.
read that one. Fuck. We've seen your DSP Tries It series and hope you enjoy.
I'm gonna be honest. The bun's squished. Did they really have to do that? I mean, come on. You couldn't touch it
Dude.
without crushing it. So here you go.
Oh,
Lettuce,
no.
tomato. The bacon is actually very aromatic. There's your special sauce. It's on the top and the bottom.
Hey, there we go.
Piece of
Right. It's a
2
thing.
out of 3 aromatics.
Yeah, he ate
Big ups.
the Wednesday
white
burger.
cheddar. The
Ew.
bacon is so long, it's actually hanging off of the burger.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, okay,
All
let's
right,
see if we can
so,
pick up the patterns. Hanging
As you
off is a
know,
big deal.
Proof is in the taste
Aromatic.
testing, so I'm gonna put this down, take a bite, and I'll let
Oh,
you know what I
perfect.
think.
I'm noting
This
that
is
down.
good.
Aromatic is showing up way too
Here we go.
often.
Uh-huh.
Roll up my sleeves.
I want to know how much it shows up on Pick Pick Go.
You gotta roll up your sleeves for a McDonald's burger? Hell yeah.
The
Well, it's hard
burger,
to
just to
eat.
show you, is actually so big, it's bigger than the bun. The burger is falling off of the bun with meat. It's not that it's lopsided on there, it's actually bigger than the bun. Pretty nuts.
Second
Okay.
time
God,
for
pretty
that.
nuts.
Rotate this so I can get a bite of all the flavors. Oh, by the way, the caramelized onions are on the bottom, just to show you. There they are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank
All right,
God.
let's do this.
Thank
Oh,
fuck
I
for
forgot.
that.
What a plot hole.
Does Philip have a hand fan there on the left? I think it is. Next to the drink on the left.
Next to the drink, yeah.
We need a hand fan?
I mean, it gets the vapors.
It's got a blow.
Yeah, cool.
Why does he do that?
Hand fan? Wow.
This is the sound of eating that humans make. Oh.
Piggy is pleased.
That is incredibly tasty. With the
if he had any friends
caramelized onions
or
are
family that cared about him, they would just stare at him
that's
angrily as he's going.
Extremely flavorful.
Ridges of
and
the
mixed with the
stein.
special sauce, they taste delicious. But I'm already seeing an apparent bad problem with this burger. Look.
No.
It's falling off the bun. They put so much special sauce on it.
Yeah, they probably did, and he just didn't even pick up on it.
How dare they? They gave you paper for
It's
this.
completely covered in sauce.
So that's a major problem. Let me try to get this sandwich back
That's a
together.
major problem.
So I can actually eat it. Another major problem is, because the lettuce is all in the special sauce.
Oh, wow. Look, guys. He did the napkin over the coaster again. Combo.
Yep. Yeah,
and everything does that. Look, the Stein as well.
Mm-hmm. If the lettuce were to fall off the bun, you'd lose a lot of the sauce.
Tell me.
So I'm going to try to reform it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? To have a house that fucking messy, but like we want to have double coverage on our coaster.
Why do we have a napkin on top of the coaster? What's the point of the coaster?
Yeah, like that's what they're for.
Well, you have that, yeah.
Take another bite. Mmm.
All right, let's move forward to the taste test.
Really good.
Statues up there.
Wow.
Trying to work out what's from there.
It's good, but man, do you need a napkin to eat this thing?
We are in love. Oh, look, there is the Metal Gear Vengeance light, top right.
Okay, so.
Oh, yeah.
Popping off.
Plugged in.
The new McDonald's Clubhouse Burger. Ingredients, good.
Okay, let's get a full rundown. I'll try to pause in the right time.
I like the fact that it's not just a standard McDonald's patty. The problem that I don't like with the quarter pounder variations that they have right now, they're all just the same quarter pounder patty that they've always had.
Quarter pound patty.
This is some kind of a different seasoned patty. It's large. It's tasty. You can taste the onions, the special sauce, the bacon, the lettuce, the tomato. The white cheddar I can't really taste at all. And maybe that was one of the missteps here, is because you put white cheddar on a burger that already has so much kick, especially because of that special sauce. It's really going to be the loser in the flavor profiles, right? But everything else tastes delicious. The price is $4 or $5.99.
What the fuck?
Flavor
for combo right now. I think it's the best burger at McDonald's. I'm actually
going to give it. I think he's going to say there. Okay, go ahead. Cerulli, you first this time.
This might be a 5. I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna say he's actually gonna throw a 5.
Risk it all.
He complained, so it's a 4.5.
He complained. 4.5 from Cerulean. Steve of the Dead, please.
Yeah, I'm with Cerulean. I think it would have been good because it's the best burger at McDonald's, but all the bitching about it sliding's probably knocked it off half a point.
I think that's fair. All right, the one, the only Wolverine Dog. Go ahead.
They got it right. It's got to be a 4.5. He's flattered that the box pig-splained all the ingredients to him, but he's flustered that the burger fell apart because he was holding it wrong and he needs to blame it on someone.
Okay. I'm going to go 4.5 as well. We're in agreement. 4.5. Oh, if we get the 4.75, good freak.
Oh, my God.
We're out.
No.
He just
show over. 4.75, show over. That's a promise. You ready for that?
Oh,
no, I can't. I shouldn't do it because what if it's true? We got to end. All right, let's go. Here we go.
I'm actually going to give it a 4 out of 5.
What?
The only reason I'm not giving it higher than a 4, it's too messy. Look at that. There's too much special sauce. It's coming off. Everything's sliding off the bun. It's also greasy. The top of the bun. I don't know why they get it so covered in grease. So those two things are negatives for it. But flavor is dead on, and this I would go to McDonald's just to eat this burger. So the Clubhouse Burger.
What a messy burger.
4 stars
on the other side?
Yeah, this is a dented bite profile right here. Dude,
that's crazy.
We're working towards the middle here, like it's a dinosaur bone we got to get the dirt off of, Go left and right, back and forth. You don't want to break the bone in the middle there. What are we doing left and right bites? That is dented.
I think because you take a bite on one side, it squeezes everything the other way. So he's turning it around to try and get it.
He's overthinking it, though. I mean, you just got to...
Yeah.
They gave you a paper, man. No, so come
Just
on.
gotta hold it straight, Philip.
All right, I'll leave the burger up. Big ups, Doom Messiah, who has a question for Wolverine Doll. How did Wolverine Doll find Phil and get into the vortex? Good question. Go ahead, Wolverine Doll, please.
So my first DSP video I ever saw was 2010. I was just looking for gameplay of Street Fighter 4.
Okay.
And he was coming up, and it was like, okay, this guy's kind of a sore loser. I don't know how I feel about him. But it would be years before I would realize that he would become a lolcow in his own right with his own robust culture.
Yes.
I was already aware of Chris Chan. I was following Chris Chan at the time. I did not know that would become so similar.
Nice. So you're a lolcow, at least a casual observer, and then Philip kind of grew up into one that was worth following in your mind, I guess I'd say.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I remember that guy. Wow, that guy's just salty little bitch.
There you go. Big up. That's Cerulean. How about you? I don't think I ever asked you that either. You can't. It had to be.
It was on the Tractor Beam, but
okay.
It's the old video of him crouch jumping in Half-Life.
Oh, the crouch jump. Yeah, classic.
Yeah, that
classic,
circulated
classic.
on 4chan and all the different websites back in the day. So
we should do a big poll of the top 5 reasons to first discover the stupidness. It has to be this is how you don't play. Crouch jump is one of them. From the street, like Wolverine Dolls from the Street Fighter days.
Street Fighter, yeah.
Jerking off has to be one, right? May 1st is definitely
yeah,
one.
who
That's a
knew
big
they would be
on
so
point for a lot of
similar?
people. And what Mr. Medicare
Christian fucked his
video about
mom.
him, that could be one too. Some people are
DSP
Gundam videos
fucks
about
his
him.
mom wife.
Poorly cooking with the king.
Allegedly, one would assume.
Let's play. That's a good one. Down the rabbit hole. That'd be kind of a hype poll. Anyway,
newer stuff would be bankruptcy. People finding
bankruptcy thing. Alpha Omega Sin. There's one. You want to rage quit every game like Dark Side Phil. You want to be like Dark Side Phil? That was a good one.
Yeah, Total Biscuit did as well. Yeah.
Total Biscuit.
Jester.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sons of Kojima. They're definitely in there as well. Memeology. Everyone has their on ramp. Interesting. All right. Next up, Jason Moore says, "Hey guys, Kick seems like a desperate attempt to join the Kino Casino. I think this is all for PPP and Andy. I don't think it is for them. I'll let you guys answer too. I don't think it is for them. It is on their suggestions that he did this because he would get money. That was obvious. Anyone could see with the brain knew he'd get a extreme influx of cash from the beginning because it's the hype thing and." Support him, right? Support Philip for the new thing. Now, I don't think it's to be the third person on Kino Casino. That would never, ever, ever, ever happen. But it's just taking their suggestion and, hey guys, I'm cool. Now I'm on Kick like you guys, right? I took your suggestion. I'm also, I'm doing what you suggest, guys, right? That kind of thing. Trying to keep the relationship going by doing things they suggest. That's usually a fun way, a good way to bond with people more is to do their suggestions and then run with them and then say, hey guys, it worked out great, just like you said. Collab, you know what I mean?
It's like when your mates are going out to a new club and you're like, well, I've not heard of the club, but
yeah,
they've been there a few times. So yeah, I'll go and I'll see what it's like. And then, just hanging out with them. And that's basically all it is. It's like, hey guys, I'm on the same website as you now. Might be easier to collaborate a bit more in future.
It's almost already halfway through the month. That should bring the pumpkins back.
It'll be interesting when this initial burst slows down, and then what are we gonna do, guys? I mean, who are we gonna make drama about? Because he said Kick will be for drama and champions. So I'm guessing that the drama part will be dropped in about a month, and it'll just be champion streams go on Kick, and that'll be it, just to keep that sub base going, right? No extra effort, just when I'm doing champions, it's on Kick. Keep subbing, guys. That's what I'm guessing. But anyways, let's go. Unless you have any other thoughts, Cerulean, anything against that?
Well, I had a thought and it's gone. Never mind.
That's the Canadian air. That does it for you.
Yeah.
Education is not what it once was in Canada. I've heard that.
We said in our DMs, come on sober as a judge. Oh,
yeah, we said sober, Cerulean. Get you out of here.
Oh no, I was gonna say what I had sent you the other day, like his morphing opinion of Kick, and like over the year, it's been why would I ever go there? Why would I ever go there? And then like it was just on a dime, and it was really funny. The day before he decided he was gonna go, he berated the user who suggested it, and then the next day, sure enough, I want to go to Kick. I want to do this.
How many times does that happen?
It's one of those. Everyone's on Kick, you guys. 2 of the 3 people I ever talked to are on Kick.
66% of my friends.
How can I not go? So Angry Koala. Yeah, go ahead, Cerulean, please.
I was just gonna say that is a behavioral thing for him. He'll get somebody to say, like, he'll respond to somebody negatively in his chat, and then he'll turn the next day and do that exact same thing.
Yeah, Lavinia.
Yep.
We got one of them from Lavinia.
So Angry Koala is saying PPP's new video was hilarious. Is it hilarious? What's the general consensus? Because I want to watch if it's not funny. If it's a stupid meme that's not funny, I don't want to watch it. So if it's just doing PPP tries it. Is there snorts involved? Is there a snort? That's a serious question. Is there a snort?
It's mediocre. It's cringe.
Okay.
Cringe.
Okay, everyone's saying no. I got it. Oh, I'm getting emails. A lot of people are emailing me. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Next spin. We got about 2 more spins left. $135. Well, that's a brand spanking new one then. Yeah, $135. Okay, here we go.
DSP tries it. What's up, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to a new episode of DSP Tries It. One that we were not planning on doing.
This is KO Gaming time, isn't it? Hello, everyone. 2016. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Fact.
Paper plates.
We headed to our local Taco Bell.
That looks
to
like
get
a
some
napkin.
grub, something quick today. We didn't have a lot of time, and they had a new item on the menu called
What's with
the
music?
Cheesy Core.
That's his. He added that.
That's like cheesy, like lift music or supermarket music. Oh,
this
God,
is KO Gaming time, so I'm sure he probably picked up like the copyright-free music on Kick. He's like, okay, I can even use it here. You know, I can just drag it in here.
Burritos.
Ooh.
Now I'm going to be honest with everyone.
Please.
I
Why
had
start
no
now?
clue that they were this big. They only cost $2.29 each.
I think it was a little over $3 for like a combo type thing.
Yeah, the combo's only like $3. You would think, oh man,
$3.29.
Yeah, if I'm gonna get this, there's no way it's gonna be anything big. You know, I thought it was gonna be like a small little mini thing, and it ended up being
Just telling her to pipe
full-size burritos. All right, there's 2 varieties. The regular cheesy core, and then there's the spicy core. One is supposed to have like just cheese and rice and stuff, while the other one apparently has jalapenos and that kind of stuff in the middle. And they are supposed to be double decker, like there's a layer upon a layer, so it's like a core of cheese. But like there's stuff on the outside.
Hold on, he's getting rough.
Still not feeling well.
When Panda speaks.
I think Philip picked up his moves from Officer Sanders here. Look at this. Very rough.
A layer, so it's like a...
There, now we got the grip going. Holy shit. Here's the grip. Whoa, whoa.
But like there's stuff on the outside. I don't know. It's interesting to me. So I got each because I thought they were going to be small.
We are 3 months past that, by the way. 3 months past the camera's on, literally, at this video.
And now here I am with 2 full-size burritos. I don't know if I'm going to finish them, honestly.
Okay.
But I do want to try each one.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can finish these. These things are massive. Right.
This one, all right, this one's
on the coaster. Does anyone else do that?
labeled as spicy. This one's labeled as nothing, so this must be the regular cheesy core burrito. So, first of all, let's take a look at it. Let's actually see what it looks like.
If you unwrap this, I'm out.
In this wrapper from Taco Bell.
Don't unwrap!
It looks like a standard burrito. It actually doesn't look any different from a normal burrito.
Don't unwrap!
That you would get when you go to Taco Bell.
Do that.
Same size, same, dimensions and everything.
Don't unwrap!
All right, well.
Okay, he did.
The proof will be in when we bite into it and see what the hell it is.
The proof will be in when we bite into it. You could say the proof will be in the pudding.
They didn't put the cheese on the outside of the cheesy core burrito.
Well, the proof will be in when we bite into it and see what the hell it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Now,
Don't
just for the record, I got beef. You can eat this in beef, chicken, or steak. I got
Hell
beef.
yeah. Fuck gout, dude. Beef, go for it. Feed the gout. Devour.
The biting angle.
Oh, you got the chain going too.
Like long gone. Yeah, that thing's long gone, right?
So what do we got?
Oh my God, no!
Oh, here we go.
Do not do this!
That has beef, rice, and seasonings. There was also some sour cream in there, which I didn't even know was in this thing. And I think the inner layer is supposed to have the cheese, but I didn't really get to it. Let me take another bite.
Oh! You took a bit off the corner. Of course you're not going to. There we go.
Pained expression.
Oh shit, DJ Gamebox with the update. Champion spending this weekend $1,849.
Minimum.
Jesus Christ.
Minimum.
We won.
Why not? You got money, you gotta
guys.
spend it. Don't you want this in your life, guys? This is my response when someone says, "Do you want to play WWE Champions?" By the way, same response. Nah.
I can't believe I'm missing out on that. I can't believe my life doesn't have that in it.
$200
as well. You know.
I think maybe we'll finish with playing the clip of like
pay
from the
at
time
least $50,000
the
for
max
that.
pull is $200 are gone, and then it's just gone. And it's eye opening. Let's say. Notice the Italian. Oh yeah, did he sell it? Last night he said he didn't get LA Knight because he didn't know how his moves worked.
It's crushing gems.
It's moving colored gems around.
I'll bet LA Knight is in his roster.
I didn't know how to pull off his combos.
It's
lack of player knowledge.
Okay,
character knowledge.
Back to the point. We got to get to this review.
So far, I'll be honest.
Uh-oh.
It tastes kind of like a normal burrito, but it doesn't have like lettuce and tomato or anything in it. This one also supposedly, I forgot, it's supposed to be considered crunchy. I think they put those tortilla chips in it, like the Fritos or whatever, but I haven't even gotten a single one yet.
This is getting a low review. That one right there.
See?
Oh, wait, you think you liked
Zoom
it?
in, Leanna.
Zoom in, Leanna. Zoom in on this one.
I kind of got it.
What?
But here's the thing, and I've been saying this.
Why do you pick things
about
out?
all the products that they put these Fritos in now?
Oh,
They're
Fritos.
not crunchy. By the time that you eat it, it's soggy because that's inside of heat, and heat on a tortilla chip makes it soggy. So I don't understand why they advertise it as
No, it
crunchy
doesn't.
when it's not. But
No,
now you
it
can have
doesn't. How does heat
And
make
you
things
get it
soggy?
DoorDash, so it takes longer. Like
know.
Taco Bell already doesn't.
If only they kept it
transport well.
cold, then it'd be crunchy.
I don't know. I think it might have been like a goatee hair or something. He didn't pick something
I
out
think
of
it
it.
was like a little bit of a chip. Wasn't
Oh,
it?
okay,
One of
there we
the
go.
Tortilla bits he's saying.
Yeah, we definitely DJ Gamebox basically has open door policy here, but he's been been busy the last few Sundays. But we're definitely gonna get him on. Don't worry.
The inner layer is cheese with the chips. The outer layer is the beef, the rice, and the seasoning and some sour cream. So I'll take one more bite.
Okay, let's get to the. It's
Can't
somehow
believe
this
the
is.
cheese
Oh
call.
God!
Oh God! Wow.
There's a cheese pull.
Oh! All right, let's get to the review.
Balance of tanginess,
Oh, I wonder
with the
what
flavor of the
what's his,
pepper,
like.
with the spice.
Did he find the pepper and it's spicy? Or...
Oh yeah, okay. Let's get to the first bite of that one. This is a Steve request here.
The other ingredients, it looks like it's identical actually. On the outside, still looks
my
like it's
God.
the lettuce, or not the lettuce, excuse me, the rice, the beef, and that, sour cream in the sauce. Let me see if I can get to the actual cheesy core.
Cheesy core. God damn it.
That one. Just the flavor of the jalapeno itself kicks it up a notch way higher.
Whoa!
Whoa!
The eyes.
Than the
That is a demon.
supposedly crunchy.
What are we looking at?
The supposedly crunchy one.
I think raisin and
orange
cinnamon are
drink we
waking up. I thought they were dead. Go
This whole video, he looks like he's breaking down, like going through puberty backwards again. Like it's not that deep. You're eating fast food.
Crunchy one.
Yeah.
All right, one more bite and I'll get a lot of this jalapeno in this one.
Okay, great. Okay, let's get to the final review.
Burrito for only $2.30. So price-wise, they're both good.
Okay.
This one is far inferior. I'm gonna give this one only.
Okay, I'm going to give this one only, is what he said. This is the not spicy version. Okay, not spicy. I'll go first. I'll say 2 out of 5. Okay, go ahead, Steve, next.
2.5.
2.5. Cerulean.
I think he's gonna give it a 3 just because how cheap it is. His mind's in the money.
Okay, money's on my mind. Wolverine doll.
Yeah, look at those fucking
2, he's
man
upset that it
boobs.
looks like a burrito because it's a burrito.
Getting like
Yeah.
boogie here.
Okay, I'm saying-
They're doing that thing where they're
A
stacking up on the
1.5 out of
sides.
5.
Oh, fuck you. 1.5.
1.5.
Please. Who
No
got
wonder they
it?
discontinued the line.
Tim Snake. 1.5. First one.
God damn.
It's not
Harsh.
very tasty. Just it's like condiments. It doesn't really have the complete package, and the Fritos are soggy. This one is actually pretty good. I'm gonna give this
Okay, I'm going to give this one. This one's pretty good, though. Okay,
3.
Cerulean, you go first this time.
3.5.
4. I think
4.
that he's unable to do like fair comparisons. He's gonna do extremes. That one sucks, but this one is awesome.
Yeah, he likes doing that. You're right. Wolverine doll?
Yeah, 4. He has to show that he's a merciful god.
Steve of the Dead.
for the same reason I am but a benevolent reviewer. So
I'll say I'll step it up 4.5. We've seen most of these have points on them. I'm gonna go 4.5 on that same thinking though.
A 3.5.
Fuck you!
Don't blow me away. I'm just to get
3.5. Who got that first? All right, here we go. First one.
Jack,
Nugs.
right, I should listen to me gut.
Yeah.
But it's a good alternative to get like jalapenos in your wrap and to have a little bit of different ingredients, and it tastes really good. It actually complements itself well. And again, for only $2.30 for a big burrito, that's not bad. That's a good value in my opinion. So 1.5 for the cheesy crunch. Cheesy core burrito, and 3.5 out of 5 for the spicy core burrito. That is it for DSP Tries It. I hope you enjoy.
All right, there we go. Let's do one more before we get out of here. This is nonsense. All right, one more.
That color does not suit him.
No, it looks like an undershirt almost. It's not meant to be the main clothing, but all right.
He ever said where he got that artwork that was behind him?
No, that was part of the initial house spending, though. When we were going up to 13 credit cards,
Right.
It was one of those things. I think Costco
Liana
had
still.
it. Oh, IKEA or Costco? Did they go there once?
It'd be an
and they
IKEA thing, wasn't it? They went IKEA, didn't they?
Yeah, that's easily $200, $300, though, I bet. Anyways, got to make sure we furnish the whole thing, right? Who wants an empty house? Come on, guys. Next, last one of the day, and I'll keep this wheel so we can always go back to this if times are lean.
Yes. Are you able to remove the ones that have already been done?
Yep, automatically
That's
remove, bro. I'm always one step ahead. 168. 168, extremely
Liana's
new.
got to be gone now, yeah.
Holy shit, oh my god, what a one to end on. What a finale. Once I click it, you'll know exactly what it is. Oh no, I'll bring up the screen, and then I'll click it. 168 was the number. Here we go. God damn it.
DSP Tries It.
God damn it.
A special edition of ESP Tries It. I promise
Not
you
the
I will
wax
do something
back.
great, and I will plan to do
Great.
Oh my!
Dude, this is the one where
Look at the bald spot.
isn't it?
Look at the mirror.
Here we go.
doing for years. Ever since I actually moved out here to Washington State,
so
and I never got
prominent.
around to it. Here we go. It's your special edition.
This is
of
why
DSP
he fucks
Tries
with
It.
his
I
hair
hope
all
you
the
enjoy
time, is he
being
keeps trying to
broadcast
slick
live
big back and, like,
from
cover
my
it up.
bathroom. Now, recently, DSP Tries It seems to have had a lot of action in my bathroom, but don't worry, it's not that kind of shower action this time. It's something completely different. Now, there's an age-old question, ladies and gentlemen. How does a human being clean their ears? It's been for generations, for hundreds, if not thousands of years. It's been something that we all ponder. What do? Do you put water in there? Do you get a rag, a washcloth, get it on in there? Do you just pour your shower head directly into it? And then every once in a while, mankind comes up with some kind of an invention that maybe not, well, in perspective, maybe it's not the best idea. Now, many of you may have know what these are. Cotton swabs. And for the longest time,
We're not explaining
man,
swabs.
this is a unique idea. You know, some like
What the
cardboard or a
fuck?
stick between two little cotton pieces. And okay, what you can do is you just put that into your ear all the way around, clean it up, and that'll get all the wax out of your ear.
Did he say imperfective? Let's see.
Best idea. Now, many of you may have know what these are. Cotton swabs. And for the longest time, humans thought, man, this is a unique idea. You know, some like
Humans on this
cardboard or a
planet.
stick between two
Did I not go
little
far enough
cotton
back?
pieces.
Okay, let's go back a
Dude,
little
you
bit.
put patience time. A lot of action in my bathroom,
Okay,
but
go
don't
ahead.
worry, it's not that kind of shower action this time. It's something completely different. Now, there's an age-old question, ladies and gentlemen. How does a human being clean their ears? It's been, for generations, for hundreds, if not thousands of years, it's been something that we all ponder. What do? Do you put water in there? Do you get a rag, a washcloth, get it on in there? Do you just
No, you
pour
just use your
shower
finger
directly
all the
into
time,
it?
every
And then
day,
every once in
to
a
dig
while,
into your ears.
mankind
And make
comes up
sure
with
you
some kind of
record it so
invention
everyone can
that
see
maybe
it.
Not well, in perspective,
Especially
maybe
if you're
it's
a
not the
gaming
best
channel.
idea.
Perspective.
In perspective, not the best idea. There we go.
I
It doesn't
do
make
also
sense,
appreciate
but
that even though he's editing
finger.
he's
Yeah.
still leaving like that second between starting recording and then start. He's not cutting that out, so you can
Nope.
tell when he's like, And there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, is real life in perspective now? I thought it was 2D.
Yeah, it's only 2D. Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's a little
7.
different.
You know, like when they used to scale like that.
Ooh, and I spot something that the eagle eye among us might have seen. On the right side of the screen there, on the wall, is the boob painting on the right there. That is one of the boob painting. The booby painter. Shout outs.
How are you looking anywhere other than the left mirror?
We have now found out
I need to get
that at least 2 people a year receive minor injuries to their eardrums from excessive use with cotton swabs. Now, I don't know about you, but that's just excessive, and those are unacceptable numbers. We have to get that thing all the way down to 0, or maybe even you can get negative injuries possibly. If you can heal your eardrum by cleaning it, that'd be even better. So we gotta find a better solution. Well, folks, I saw an advertisement on television for something that really blew me away. I was like, holy crap, what the hell is this?
Because it does clean out people's ears.
I bought the product and literally forgot that I had it. I had it here in my bathroom for years and years, sitting in the back of the cabinet. Until the other day I looked at it. What is that? Oh my God, I still have it.
Oh my God.
It's the solution to the age-old problem. How do you clean out your ears
with your
without
finger
injuring them? And so, ladies and gentlemen, what we're trying today on DSP Tries It is a very unique invention that you may have seen on TV. That's right, ladies and gents, the Wax Vac. So how does it work? Well, it takes a couple AA batteries that you got to pop to the bottom here. You got this sucker loaded. And you have to attach a rubber protection tip to the tip of it. You don't want to just put this thing right into your ear again.
Rubber protection
tip to the tip. Swab. I mean, 2 people a year have minor injuries. We can't deal with that. We've got to have a nice rubberized protective tip, so there's no way this thing's going to damage your eardrum. In addition, it actually has this protective guard on it, so there's no way that rubber will pop off and get stuck in your ear. Now you can't hear. You know, pretty bad if you're trying to clean out your eardrums with too much wax.
Oh my God, he talks so much. Okay, we got the point.
Or a significant other who wants to look in your ear at your disgusting
How many minutes
gobs
is Ben
of
to
wax.
say, here's a thing that cleans your ears?
4 minutes so far. There's 10 minutes left in the video.
Jesus Christ.
We're not watching all
The
those.
sky, if you have a skylight in your bathroom and have them have a helicopter in and come save you and repair your ear or something. I don't know, but it's got a light for whatever reason.
He's so not funny.
The protective safety tightening device thing, whatever the hell it is. Well, it looks like we're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to suck. It's time for the Wax Vac. Actually, I almost didn't abide by the extensive directions over here, which I studied extensively. I have excessive wax in there, so let's see if we can finally clear that out. Of course, tomorrow I'm going to regret this when I'm on stream. So here we go. Put this sucker in.
Is this how you get an ear infection?
Hold on. Here we go. Okay, it's in. It's in there. All right, ready?
He's gonna go.
3, 2, 1. Are you guys ready for this?
That's what I'm ready for.
3.
That's what I'm ready for.
This has become a prepared joke.
1. Suck. Oh my God. Oh, stop.
Oh my God.
Everything inside. Oh, this fucking giant gobs of fucking wax out of this thing. This is great.
All right, I'm done. I rage quit. Let's go to the score, okay? The score.
Wax Vac effectively cleaned out my ears by opening it up and seeing what's inside.
It's the line. Warning, what you may see is about to be absolutely disgusting.
And oh shit, okay, here we go.
Warning. Is you gonna see the harvest?
Oh my God. Look at all the wax.
I would really prefer not to.
Tremendous amount of invisible wax out of town, but anyway, it's almost like the whole thing's for stupid people.
And you bought it. So what does that make you?
Wax Vac is foolproof. Nothing in there. Because the Wax Vac cleaned it all out.
Maybe that
so obviously when I pull this out, there'd be
cotton buds.
Absolutely no wax on the tip of this.
Clean ears.
Ew. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, he does not know how to do jokes, man.
No
How is the video only half over? I'm confused.
Because now we go to fidget spinners, and remember he kind of low key makes fun of people that use fidget spinners. Yeah.
You're probably gonna have
this is the
your
same
pants
video.
fly off, and you're gonna shoot out shit out of your ass.
Exactly the same thing there.
Poop out of butts.
He has about 2 jokes, none of them good, and he just regurgitates them for any situation.
And it's perfect. It's great. If only you guys could see.
He can't even do a fidget spinner. Surprise, surprise.
It's perfect. And
Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go turn the lights back on.
We are laughing.
And see, it's been spinning the whole time. Ah, fuck. Now we've got it. It's
okay. Well, sorry to end on a bad one here. We can't even get a fucking score, but that's it. I'm not watching anymore. I can't handle it. Iwamoto has a question. Says, Wolverine doll possibly the best looking guest thus far? Ooh, well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But that could very well be true, actually.
I was a guest once, so technically.
Now what? Now what, Iwamoto? Answer me that, huh? Riddle me that, asshole. Francisco in the house says, I still demand zombie raisin and cinnamon as WBIG cards. No, see, I cannot do the zombie raisin and cinnamon. I will not. I refuse to. They did nothing wrong. They did everything correct.
Right,
they were just
do
cute
Teenage
animals.
Mutant Ninja Turtle ones then. Because that's the
that's
crossover.
fine.
If you can't do zombies,
that's fine. Yeah.
do the Turtles crossover.
Oh, if you want to sit, let's quick check in on Down for the Rafters team here, since we were talking about it. We do have, these are the top 5 wrestlers on his team, and we do have Bret Hart made it, and we do have a nice little turtle now. Hell yeah! Xavier Woods with the Donatello. Hell yeah! So there we go. And the login streak is very safe at 2,447 days. Big ups, big ups, big ups. All right, my friends. It's a lot of fun. Do you want to see the...
Goddamn Jay
No, we're not doing it. We got to get... No, not doing anything like that either, guys. Nothing like that either. No, too much toxicity. All right, my friends, that'll do it. I know there's stuff going on. I think Atlas the Bookkeeper is at least doing the pre-stream, I think. But yeah, Cerulean Doll, anything you want to shout out?
Cerulean Doll.
Playing Phasmo with Indrid and Shroom later. Shoutouts.
And where is that? What channel would that be on?
I think it's on Shroom Channel, and I'm not sure if Indrid is streaming it too, but that's on Twitch.
Very effective plug there. Don't sure where to go, but it's on Twitch somewhere. Good luck finding it. Thank you, sir. Wolverine Doll, what are you working on, brother? Any songs in the pipeline? Come on.
Just this morning, I released my first non-DSP style video for the Cinemassacre Truth. The people who make fun of James Rolfe do their own set of movie reviews in October because he doesn't do a full month's worth anymore. I'm gonna DM you the link.
I got it now. I'm way ahead of you.
Just me with a voice changer reviewing a movie that I hold very dear.
Wolverine,
there we go.
Can I ask a question about that real quick?
Go ahead. Of course.
Are you familiar with the plagiarism thing that went on with that? With him?
Obviously. If he knows
that's one of the things that they joke about
it. Yeah.
That was amazing. There you go.
If you want to get down that
I
rabbit hole, it's
apologize,
fine.
even though I wasn't the one who did it. A whole lot of interns. He didn't want to blame one of the Screenwave employees for the plagiarism. So, Screenwave got its first ever intern who again gets blamed on this. This totally real intern.
Yeah.
Are they gone now? Is that whole team gone? Or
no, the team is still there somewhat. Yeah.
A lot of the Screenwave people are no longer with them. Like Kieran left. I think Justin left.
Of course, Mike Matei left. He left last year. Yeah.
Yeah. Some that they're still running it, but they're not on camera anymore because I think they noticed that everyone was clowning on them.
Everyone hates them. Yes. And it's a funny subreddit though. If you ever heard it, Cinemassacre Truth, and it's all about if you want to watch one thing, if you want to interested in seeing about what the drama side of James Rolfe can be, watch the reviews of his video where he shows how he makes videos. It is very dented, and he over explains everything. You can see he's a massive narcissist that thinks he's doing everything correctly, but he's not. They're still using tape on the ceiling to recreate how it was back then when you don't need to do that when you have
because he rebuilt the basement set in his garage but with much less space and he's made so many goofy workarounds for something that shouldn't even be an issue.
And he thinks that it's like he's doing it the best way. I've always done it this way thing, and he never has time to do anything. It's a whole thing. We're not getting into it now, but it's very interesting. Anyways, Steve, anything you want to shout out? How's that video coming? Come on. I know it's been 2 days since I asked you, but still. I have to.
I had a genius moment where I was like, oh, well, I talk about his back stretcher. I could do decompression in that. Fuck it. It don't need its own bit. I don't have to do as much.
Okay, big ups.
Great. But yeah, it's been a year since I went into hospital. That was on the 5th of this month. It was a year, and
there you go.
Will in about 10 days be a year since I was discharged. So it's been a wild year getting back into things, but I'm glad things have sort of settled down now, and I'm able to do things a bit more. So
yeah, definitely. It's nice to have on every show for sure. But there we go. Thanks everyone for joining us today. We'll be back this week with. We got to talk about schedule because next week it starts on Saturday, right? So that's not a good day.
Saturday off. That's bad.
Yeah, it's not a good day for me to do a show on Saturday. That's the whole family day thing. So we'll decide. Don't worry, we'll get you. We'll let you know. And I guess we'll finish with
2
this.
days off too, right? Like 2 days.
No,
a week,
that's
and he would take
2 days. 2 weeks out of the year. 2 weeks out of the month, he might take a second day off if support continues. So I don't think it's going to happen anyway, but we'll see. Let's watch this real quick to say bye.
Teleport some more.
This is our very own Cerulean 86 here.
Round 2. Now, I did not actually lose this one on purpose.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I just lost.
Oh my god, what a fucking idiot.
No, for real though. Why don't you fucking like me? Talking to people you party with. Such a shit talker. Honestly.
Such a shit talker. This is a very young Cerulean 86, 9 years ago.
Oh, bad.
You know, he's just mashing buttons and he's hitting combos because I can't do anything.
So bad.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh, now I dropped the combo. What will I do?
Combo, it's not just mashing buttons because you know the right buttons.
Yo, your girlfriend's an idiot.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says what a fucking.
Yeah, come on. You just said she's an idiot. You could have came up with something better than that, Cerulean. Come on, she's an
But
idiot.
it upset him.
It did work.
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says what a fucking loser.
Fucking awful.
What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
I actually have to upload this video.
He wouldn't upload this, by the way.
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
He's right, but he's wrong about why
What a
he's right.
complete fucking idiot.
I love
Seriously.
the loud laugh at the end. What you're saying.
Anyways, thanks so much for joining, everybody. You're all legends. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye, that being said. Great episode. Some Sunday fun day. As I'm nearing completion of this Jack Doherty video, as you can see, I have just this section remaining. I'm a little tired. Of course. The life of content. Okay, what do we got here? Rawfil, who's streaming? TikToks, Discord, Degenerate. I think Smokey had like a roundup of several different cows. This one, from about a day ago.
My friends, another week has passed, and what a wild one it has been yet again. Daniel Larson made a 4th phone call to that creepy dude he's been calling all week. Josh Block needed a vacation, so he went to Atlantic City, got really shit-faced, and ended up in the hospital. Now he's on some little like dating show, and it's quite a ride. Just wait till we get to that part. Nova decided to come out with his first edition of the Kiwi Core podcast, and what's funny is, all 3 of those people I just mentioned, they all tied together today. But then we jumped to some other craziness, like Jack Doherty, who we covered earlier this week. We got some updates on that car crash and everything that's happened since then. We have Papachu just running amok over on Twitter, posting some of the most outrageous shit I've ever seen. And then we have this guy you see on screen right here,
White Bowser?
Gregory House Gaming. Okay, so last week we covered White Bowser, and he was the Dr. House of Chess. And of course, in a classic White Bowser move, he has changed his name to try to deflect criticism, but it only took him like a day to change the profile picture to the classic White Bowser one, and proceed to spurg out all over his community tab. And we will get to all of that today, but where I want to start is Daniel Larson, because a 4th phone call did drop, and this time the dude calling him, well, now he's really dove into these troll elements. Obviously, the dude didn't care about Daniel. Nobody who's going to call him and post it online really does. But after that third phone call of him telling Daniel that Chief Keef and Lil Durk wanted to record a song with him, you'd think that was really the extent of how far this dude was going to go. But no. Because now somebody who is an ever-present fixture here on the channel is going to be added to this little scenario in Daniel Larson's jail saga, because Grace VanderWaal apparently has a new interest, or somebody at least who has an interest in her, and also they're stealing Daniel Larson's music. But before we get into this phone call, I did want to touch on something that a lot of you guys brought up in the comments section of my Daniel Larson video from the other day, and that is the fact that, yeah, this dude calling him is kind of a creep as well. He's not allowed within 500 feet of a school. He kind of glorifies like mass murders and stuff. Like he went to the house of Jeffrey Dahmer's grandmom and all that. But just take that knowledge now, make of it what you will, and enjoy listening to the 4th Daniel Larson prison call.
Begin speaking now.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, I got new information from Griffin Clark.
Okay. What was that?
So apparently there was a time where I met up with somebody who was in contact with him. When I met up with the guy in downtown Denver who was staying at the Brown Palace, he accidentally told me that his name was Jacob VanderWaal, Grace's brother, and then immediately said, oops, and then told me some random name.
So was he Grace's brother?
Yeah, so somebody met up with me in downtown Denver back in 2023, claiming to be Grace's brother.
And
then all of a sudden told me that it wasn't like oops, pretty much said the word oops, as if he forgot that he shouldn't tell me.
So we're starting off hot with Daniel calling out Clark or Griffin.
For some reason, they think I'm crazy.
Like a name Clark is throwing out there now to get the scent off himself, or he accidentally revealed his real name. Who knows? But they had Daniel meet up with somebody in Denver, and the guy accidentally exposed that he was Jacob VanderWaal. I mean, clearly this wasn't a setup or anything to get Daniel to think that.
Oh, God,
but
that nose,
whatever Daniel remembered about that day
shit.
in Denver all those months ago is now rushing back to him, and he acts like this is like a new thing he can draw on his whiteboard and go, aha, it's another step in the right direction of finding out the truth about what's going on with being Grace.
So he was the real.
I believe he was the real Jacob VanderWaal, but was told not to say it, and he accidentally did.
But was he spying on you or something?
He might have been spying.
Oh my God.
And not only that, I still don't have any information from Clark or Griffin on the actual relationship, but I exposed him for I think I exposed him for hanging up calls on me. And whenever I say something that is true,
it's got to be such a lolcow trait, dude.
he either hangs up on me or he doesn't answer the next day, or tells me, hey, I'm busy, I need you to call back the next day.
You said Clark does?
Clark does. So it seems like he's doing things behind the scenes.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust Clark. But
So Daniel is saying that he's not entirely sure of Clark or Griffin anymore because he feels like Clark is hanging up the phone on him when Daniel's saying true stuff. He's also mad that Clark apparently doesn't have time for him all the time. Maybe Daniel's being told by other trolls calling in that Clark's saying this or Clark's saying that, because really we've only heard like those 1 or 2 phone calls from Clark. I think there's only one, but there may be a second one. Anyone could be telling Daniel anything because we don't know how many people are in contact with him while he's in jail. People like this guy who's posting like these calls, he was able to get Daniel on the phone 4 days in a row. Like, that's insane. So if this guy can do it, anyone can do it. And who's to say that the trolls aren't still doing it? Now, I do want to bring up one thing that a lot of you guys who have experience with, like, prison systems and all that, you guys were saying this in the comments. And that's that, you know that echo we hear in the phone call? That, like, second voice of this guy's every time he talks? I've heard that that is them listening in on the phone calls. Now, if people are calling just to specifically fuck with Daniel and fuck with the case, you're probably going to get looked into for that.
There's been a new video that I don't think it's real. It might be real. I don't think it is. But they basically said that someone snuck into one of your court dates and recorded. I guess someone was reading your search history off. They say it's your search history, and it's got over 60 million views on TikTok. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, no, I've actually, so I am aware that people have been sneaking into court. I am more than aware of it.
But they said that.
Yeah, he's still in jail.
Let me have you listen to it. And they say that this is the detective reading off your search history.
So there's. The dude proceeds to play a video for like a full minute of some guy in court talking about someone's search history, and there's like a million things they list. They're either really depraved or pretty racist, but I'm just going to assume this is like something the guy's using to troll Daniel. If this was real, like this is some damning shit. But again, I shouldn't be giving Daniel like always the benefit of the doubt, but this just seems like something the dude's using to like get under Daniel's skin or to maybe get him to elicit a reaction, because it's very over the top. Like, whoever this guy was in court who was accused of doing all this, I hope he was lined up against the wall. But I am not sure the person they're actually talking about in this audio recording is Daniel Larson.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, is that real or?
I do have insider information that is also pretty sketchy. I was supposed to have court 2 different times, and both times I was told it got canceled after I was already taken out.
So do you think they've been having court without you?
I believe they might have been having court without me. None of that is true. And I don't know why they're saying that.
Oh. Do you think that's actually from a court date of yours, or is that just fake?
I don't know.
Do you want to hear the rest of it?
I don't know, but I do recognize the voice being... I don't know, but if...
This call is from a federal prison.
It might be real, because I do know that one of the judges sounded similar.
The fact that Daniel is so hesitant on it really makes you think, oh god, is this real? Because some of this stuff, I'm telling you, is just so depraved and sick that if it's real, Daniel is just so much more sinister of a person than we initially thought. But again, maybe I'm just giving him benefit of the doubt because like a lot of stuff like this is always used to mess with him. But if those things and those things they mentioned were real, and that call was an actually recorded call, then Daniel Larson is even worse than we all initially expected and thought.
So I don't know, but I do know that the actual court itself was leaked.
Okay.
But what I can say is people are like hacking my email. I believe Daniel McDougal was trying to get actual access to my email. And was trying to like stop my relationship. I believe people are trying to stop my relationship with Grace.
I think they are. I think,
trying to hack my
what is
account.
the dude's name? Oh, he goes by World of T-shirts. Isn't his name like Joshua something?
Yes, and also I've heard things before I got arrested from him saying that like he was going to do... I don't know, but what he said was that he was going to try to mess things up.
I think he's trying to do something to basically steal your music. Well, it's obvious he's trying to steal your music, but I think he's trying to steal Grace through stealing your music. He just dropped this song, and it sounds exactly like Roaring Thunder. I mean, the cadence is exactly the same. You line them up on a DAW. The cadence it's uncanny.
Holy crap! So
Holy
you're saying somebody might be impersonating me?
He's not even impersonating you. He's taking your song and trying to take it as his own. And people have been accusing him of that, and he went on the No Jumper podcast with Adam 22, and Adam 22 brought up the allegations, and World of T-Shirt said he never even knew you. He's like, I haven't heard of Daniel Larson.
What the fuck?
But everyone knows that in the old deleted videos, you and him even met.
I was with him, yes.
So
what the fuck?
He's like, Daniel Larson, the name sounds familiar. I might have heard of that.
What the flippity floop?
But no, this explains everything.
This is,
like I'm a
this all
victim
makes
of
sense
everything.
now.
I shouldn't even be in custody altogether. No wonder my mental health was affected. Because I knew something was up when it came to my music stuff. But also what I needed to let you know is apparently Clark, a.k.a. Griffin, said he was going to meet up with me when I get to Missouri because he lives 2 hours away.
Where does he live?
Apparently Missouri.
Oh, okay.
And so if I go to Missouri and I meet up with him, I don't know if that's a threat in a way or not.
So yeah, he went down the World of T-Shirts route, bringing up that Josh is stealing Daniel Larson's music and claiming that he doesn't have any idea who Daniel is. And of course, Daniel being Daniel is like, oh my god, you are so right. This is a grand conspiracy and I should not be in jail. When I go to Missouri, and by the way, he's bringing up getting transferred to Missouri, which is basically one of the 5 places they say they'd be sending Daniel if he goes to like one of these mental institutions out of state. And he thinks that he's just going to go there and be able to go chill with Clark. Go kick it on the streets with his homeboy Griffin. And, like, Daniel, I guess, thinks, like, hey, well, you know, they're supposed to either send me to New York, Seattle, San Diego. Well, if I go to Seattle, at least maybe I can go see the Sky Needle or whatever it is. New York, I can go see T-Shirts and call them out for this bullshit. Maybe go to the sunny beaches of San Diego. To him, this is like, oh, well, I might just have to relocate, not realizing that no matter where you go, you're still going to be in a padded cell. The guy bringing up World of T-Shirts and World of T-Shirts going on the Adam 22 podcast, is it dumb? Yeah, but can I criticize him for it? Probably not, considering every time Nova shows up in the chat for our podcast, Too High for Stupid, I tell him like one of 100 people is trying to beef with him, so maybe I'm not the best person to criticize this, but it was pretty lame. It was clearly an attempt just to get Daniel to be like, Josh Block, you dirty motherfucker, you, don't you be stealing my music. But for real, if they're hearing this guy on the phone and knowing that he's telling Daniel this shit, I don't know if he'll actually get in a lot of trouble, but they'll sure as shit revoke any rights he has calling Daniel. But we'll see what happens next. Clearly, Daniel's not getting any better, and he's not going to get any better. The delusions are just going to keep getting greater and greater, and maybe when he gets out, he might take that trip up to New York to call out Josh Block. And speaking of the World of T-Shirts...
If you don't pay me $1 million, I'm suing you.
So that's Josh Block freaking out in an Atlantic City casino bathroom. He's drunk as shit, he's going nuts, and he's being recorded by a bunch of guys who aren't Mr. Bass.
Like,
and that's the biggest surprise in all this. Nobody
Give me
expects
$100
Josh Block to
or I'll
normal no matter where he
you.
goes. Because wherever he goes, he's going to get blackout drunk, and you're going to have to deal with him. But usually the person who has to deal with him is Mr. Bass. But Mr. Bass decided to forgo this vacation and let Josh travel down there on his own, and it was just a complete disaster.
Just call him by his
Josh
real
was out front of
name.
the
He's been
casino
doxxed, right?
screaming the N-word.
I hate that
It was just a disaster of a trip, and tonight, when Mr. Bass
doesn't
and
fit
Josh
him at
finally
all.
went live for the first time in a week, Josh brought up how he was having withdrawals and ended up in the hospital that night. He then said that the doctor told him to detox for
What
5
happened to
days,
his
but
captain's
that's
hat?
sure as shit not happening. However, if you look here on YouTube, you might notice that something is missing. And that thing that is missing is Mr. Based's YouTube channel, because it has been terminated, and it could be for a multitude of reasons. The fact that he viewbots almost 50,000 people every single stream, all the exploitation of Josh he does on stream, or it could be the fact that his account was hacked yesterday with a stream entitled Diddy Party that just showed a bunch of dicks on screen. Now, you guys know my feelings on Mr. Bass. I'm not a fan of the guy. However, he does probably have some type of claim to get his account back here, if that's the case. But you know what? He's over on Kick right now, and that might be the best place for him and Josh Block. And tonight they had their first stream over there, and it was Josh Block talking to 20 different women, like a speed dating type of thing. Josh threw up all over the floor at one point. But the most interesting things to come out of this stream were the two clips I'm about to show you right now. Because this woman Josh is talking to, she's seen the clips of him spouting the N-word before. And remember, before you watch this next clip, that less than 48 hours ago, Josh was out front of a casino just screaming that word. So keep that in mind and watch this clip.
Uh-oh. And you've been saying the N-word before. Now that I'm here, have you said the N-word?
Not in my...
No, I haven't. What makes you think that it's okay for you to be saying that word around?
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Son of a bitch.
What did she say? Son of a bitch.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Yes, I do. Fuck you.
Uh-oh.
What'd she ask you?
Hold on.
She got mad that I said the N-word.
Please, it's been a while since you said it?
Yeah, my N-word has his...
Really? Holy cow, he's so spurgy. No, okay. Well, that's... Okay, it's muted.
Oh, no. That's not cool.
I don't say it all the time.
Hey, there's his hat.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, are you open to seeing a man?
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. Are you sure?
It's okay, yeah.
He might win? The guy might win?
Yeah.
Well, that came out of nowhere, right? I mean, shit. When I saw those videos earlier, that caught me off guard, too. But, man, the way Josh just freaked out when that woman asked him why he said the N-word.
Get him out of here.
Get out of here, man. Like, he was not having that. Do not question Josh Block on anything he does. But, of course, you know how this is going to end. Mr. Based is going to use that second clip, the one of Josh saying it could have been a dude, to probably mess with Josh in very small ways that he can get away with. I don't know how he's going to do it, but being over on Kick, a more lenient platform, is going to allow him to put Josh in many more of these weird positions. Again, like, look at this. He's chilling with the former king of pimps of New York City, going to these speed dating things that he clearly is not cut out for these. He's getting so drunk that he throws up all over the set. Again, I could show you these videos, but I'm sparing your eyes from them, because do you really want to see Josh Block just puking everywhere? No. But it's been the same old. And even when Mr. Based isn't there, he's getting crazy in Atlantic City or wherever he's at. Josh has a cruise coming up in like 2 weeks, and people found out which cruise line he was going on, so he then changed it and then smartly went on stream afterwards and said, "No, I'm not traveling on Carnival Cruise Line, I'm traveling on this specific cruise line now." And now, I don't think trolls will just buy cruise tickets to go mess with Josh Block, but I wouldn't put it past these guys. People have been going to crazy extents to find Josh recently. There was a kid in Atlantic City that found the hotel room Josh was in. He put up a TikTok of himself knocking on the door saying housekeeping, and a drunken Josh woke up from his slumber to answer the door. People are following him everywhere, so this whole situation is really gonna reach a boiling point one of these days, and when it does, I'll cover it here on the channel, but it ain't gonna be pretty.
Warning, this episode of KiwiCore has mentions of violence. Listener discretion is advised.
Kennedy Space Center, humanity's gateway to the stars.
What is good, y'all? It is Handova Kadri back at y'all. Finally! My mic randomly turned off for a second. Anyways, as I was saying, welcome back finally to another episode of KiwiCore. Now, if you're wondering where the first episode went, it's on my YouTube channel at the Novine Universe. Now, I do believe I owe you guys an explanation of where KiwiCore went all this time. So, I tried to record the episode about Joshua Block World of T-Shirts several times. However, Riverside, which is the program that I use to record KiwiCore, likes to mess with me. So I haven't been able to get the Joshua Block episode out yet. But I do need to get some more information on Michael Quinn and Mr. Based to end up getting this episode out. So, now, this is not about Joshua Block. This is about Daniel Larson. because the Daniel Larson calls from Little Sippy and Daniel have been released. And today we are going to be reviewing these phone calls. Just a note here, there is mentions of violence in this episode of KiwiCore. Listener discretion is advised. And also, here at KiwiCore, we do not support or condone the actions of lolcows or members of Kiwi Farms, as this podcast is for passive observers only, and don't become an A-log
Kiwi Farms
and all that. So, yeah. Let's get to reviewing the actions of Daniel Larson and the lolcows.
So over the past few months, it seems like Nova's just been hankering to dip his feet into the lolcow commentary scene, and he's been doing it in any way he can. He started out a few months back with the Hour of Joy podcast, which was originally meant to take down myself, Kiwi, Sensitive Society, Tofiachu, really anybody who got in his path. Then, of course, we had him on Too High for Stupid a few weeks back to hone his podcasting skills. Nova left the stream over 20 times, proving that he's probably not a very good host, but he's gonna keep fighting for it, and his new venture is the KiwiCore Show, and what he's gonna do is cover basically everything that we cover. Nova is seemingly on this crusade to prove that he is not a lolcow. Daniel Larson is, World of T-Shirts is, White Bowser is, Tofiachu is, but Nova? Get out of town. Jupiter is, but Nova? No way. Nova's just a cool dude online who's basically the modern day Yelp. I mean, if you see Nova enjoy something, it gets over a 7.5 out of 10, you know what you're having for dinner tonight. But really, at the end of the day, what people actually see Nova as is that guy who was in that weird diaper Discord singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to a bunch of minors. He exhibits the same traits as a Tofiachu, but can't understand why people would want to come after him, but can completely understand why people would want to go after her. He's in this delusional state where he just wants to be one of the boys. He wants people to forget all the creepy shit he's done in the past, and he wants I think he wants to be the jump, to be the first person we cover consistently on the show, to then become a friend of the show. Nova shows up in chat every week and just gets really, really upset when we're not talking about him, and then we start talking about him and he runs for the hills. And guess what? It's not like Nova learned his lesson. It's not like he stopped doing that type of shit, because he opened a Discord account, a new one, not too long ago, a few weeks back. He made the link public, he put it on his TikTok account, and then you'd think, well, if a bunch of people join who are, minors, Nova would be a responsible adult and get them out of there. But no. Nova's saying that he wants it to be an 18+ server, but he's not going anything to try to get kids out of there. People are calling him out for this, and he's simply just banning them from the server. Anyone who calls Nova out, you're gone. And while all this creepy shit is going on, Nova's just too busy freaking out, typing in all caps about either our show or him getting fired from his job a few weeks back. Nova, I know you're not going to take my advice, but I know you do listen to these videos. Delete that server and stop being such a creep with this shit. Someone like you who's been caught with that stuff before should not be running another Discord, let alone one where you have no problem letting minors in. I'll call it right now, this is what's actually going to happen. Nova's not going to do anything, and you're going to see him in the chat next Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time saying that I was slandering him in this video. Guarantee that shit. But now let's move on to the next topic, and this may be the funniest thing I've seen all week long. So last week we talked about how Papachu is back on Twitter, and he's posting a lot of crazy shit, and I highly advise none of you to go over to that Twitter account. That's a serious claim I'm making. He posts some weird shit. If it's not pictures of his bird, it's really just anything in his photo logs. Papachu's not all there, but this picture you're seeing on screen right now, this is the best one. Because you might be looking at it what? That's such a wacky picture of Tofiachu and her dog. Papachu probably saw it and was like, oh my god, it's my daughter Tofia, it's my baby girl. Oh, I love her and I miss her so much, because he doesn't live with them anymore. And maybe that is the case. But also, maybe Papachu is just not reading the caption or the message on this photo, because there is one accompanying it that I'm simply not showing on screen right now. There's this picture of Tofia and her dog, and right under it, it says, "We just finished watching Asian Teen Corn together. Hashtag mother-son bonding." Imagine Imagine your father posting your like darkest moment online, the moment that people like hold against you the most, and your father is online posting that shit, and probably he's none the wiser to what he's posting. I don't think Papa Chew would have done this had he realized, like, oh shit, this is what all the people who go after my daughter say. I mean, it's not like it's wrong, it's just that he's her father, and clearly he's gonna defend her with this shit. And if he knew what he was doing here, I bet he wouldn't have done it. But what makes it even funnier is that he posted it twice, and in between the 2 times he posted like a baby picture of Tofia. His Twitter page has been all over the place. He's posting links to YouTube videos almost like at a 1 per 10 second rate. Papa Chew's Twitter is either just popping off or it's dead silent. And when it is popping off, sometimes you get shit like this. But man, ladies and gentlemen, it is a minefield over on Papa Chew's Twitter account, but if you're one of the brave souls like willing to go through it, you might find like a piece of gold like this, and just wow, like the fact that this is a picture he had saved on his phone. If Tofia sees this, she'll probably lose her goddamn mind. But we have a few more people to talk about, so let's move to the next one. And this one's one of the most infuriating, because earlier this week I did a video on Jack Dougherty. Video, maybe not a lot of you guys saw it, didn't perform as well, but I chalk that up to Jack Dougherty just sucking, Like, no one cares about Jack Dougherty when we're t-shirts in town, alright? But Jack got in a car accident. He crashed his McLaren, his passenger, his cameraman. Dude had a concussion, was bleeding from his dome, and Jack was just only focused on this destroyed McLaren. Now, obviously, this car meant a lot to him, but no matter what, should you be focused on a fucking car when your friend's bleeding from his head, because you are the one who just got in an accident, because, by the way, you were texting and driving, too. But, ladies and gentlemen, because Jack is rich, he can make up for this, like just like that. Doesn't matter if you can't trust the guy, doesn't matter if he might do this again to you, it's all cool, you know why? Because he just bought you a fucking jet ski.
Alright guys, I got my filmer a brand new 300 horsepower supercharged jet ski as a I'm sorry gift for, getting him in that McLaren crash. He's been wanting this for literally ever. It's my birthday today, but it's our birthday after what I put him through a couple days ago. Alright guys, so my filmer Michael just got back, and now I'm gonna surprise him with his new jet ski. Michael David. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. You dead ass? Yeah. Oh,
you're dead ass for real? On God?
Oh, you dead ass.
Yo, knocked out, Liz.
Holy shit, you dead ass? Yes,
sir. You dead ass?
Oh, I'm glad you like it. You're the best, bro. We were literally talking about this yesterday.
You say we're both dead ass.
Is it worth it? Car crash? Yeah. You rap. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Of course, bro. You're a legend, dog. Kiss.
Was it worth the car crash, bro? Hey.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pay taxes on that.
Face guy, was it worth the car crash, bro? Because this jet ski is tits, right? Like, yeah, I know we go on jet skis all the time because Jack owns like 7 of them, and but this one's yours. This one's yours, and you can take it out whenever you want. Is it a nice gesture to, for your friends? Sure. Especially when you fucked up. Of course. You gotta do something for the guy. But I'm sorry, if I had, Jack Dougherty money, all my friends would have jet skis. I wouldn't wait till I almost killed them to do it. Yeah, I'm being too cynical. He changed this young lad's life, Now you can ride the waves and just be happy about life, knowing that tomorrow we're going to, Saudi Arabia to film some weird video with Jack surfing on dunes or whatever. And just like last week, we are now down to the final guy we need to talk about today. Old Gregory House Gaming. Who could this be? This wouldn't be Earl, would it? And I think it may, because look at the way he's talking in these community posts. He's somebody who is so deathly afraid of the internet and what people say about him, and he runs and hides every time people call him out for shit he himself has done. And so now he feels like enough time has passed, the trolls are going to be really in for it this time because it's time for his quarterly return. He says, I wonder how my haters wake up in the morning knowing that I am living off of their tax dollars on disability benefits. I wonder how they wake up knowing I am a free man and I will never be arrested. He's calling everybody out. He's like, bring it on. Bring it the fuck on. I wonder what my haters think about that one police report on the kiwi farms that guy from Kentucky filed. Dude, I wake up every morning and think of that shit. I'm like, fuck. Kentucky dude almost had him. Even when my victim from the movie theater was personally approached by police, she chose not to press charges because she probably didn't want to live through this, Earl, and keep seeing your face. They said they would get rid of you at the movie theater, and they did. That was probably good enough for her. She gave me forgiveness where the internet did not. Are we seriously back to this again? Like, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to understand, like, how insane this is. Over the past 2 years, we have found out that he never sent a letter to her, she never apologized to him, he never did almost any of the stuff he claimed, and in all actuality, she was terrified of him because he groped her for longer than he initially said. And he's now trying to rewrite history again and make this girl sound like, you know, she forgave him. It was all water under the bridge. You groped this minor, Earl. You're not someone to be praised for this. But he thinks because the people on the Kiwi farms and the people all who troll him, they're so terrible and so bad, they clearly are worse than Earl. That must make a lot of people salty. Especially Tyler Colby. That guy's crazy. Saw your spurg out on the subreddit, buddy. I enjoy you writhing in the fact that you failed in life. Absolutely hilarious. Godspeed to all of you, Willie. Remember, when you get a job, some of your check goes to me. I got that juicy passive income on your dime. You mad, bro? Well, wow. If that's gonna piss a lot of people off. There's Earl, I don't know. I'm not gonna give him any advice, but this was probably not the best move. Nonetheless, the fact that Earl is telling anybody, even if it is old Tyler Colby, you know, Joshua Roberts, if you remember that name from all the Bowser stuff, that dude's as insane as Bowser, if not more. But for you to be saying to anyone that you enjoy that they failed in life, and it's absolutely hilarious, is rich, Earl, because anybody, and I mean anybody, watching this video right now can do the same thing to you. Every single person you go down and look in the comments can point and say the same fucking thing to you, Earl. Now, I've been hearing rumors that there's more police reports being filed on Earl and he's being investigated. I don't know what for, but I'll tell you this much. Earl, you're not somebody who needs to be on disability. You've clearly proven you are an able-bodied person who can go out and work. The reason you're not working right now is because you're scared of the internet. You know jobs are going to get calls telling people that you're a pedophile and stuff, and that's why you're on disability. So once more, let's now put this into perspective and say that the state of Michigan has taken a man who is a known internet predator who harasses the police department and really has become a nuisance at any job he works at. And to counter that, they say, hey, just stay at home and we'll pay you out of the taxpayers' dollars. And he wants to rub that in your face. Ha ha ha. He can be a predator and get paid to sit at home and do nothing? Weird world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. Now, obviously, you'd think Earl came back spouting this. He's got some fire in him. He's got the fucking the strength of God behind him, and he's gonna tell everyone what's what. So what was his next move? To delete everything on the account. Fuck yeah, Earl, you big bad bastard. You're really putting the fear of God into people now. And so now all that remains is that same account with the same name, I forgot the name already. What is it? The Dr. House of Chess? No, it's Gregory House Gaming. Well, now it's that, but he's removed the picture of Dr. House and replaced it with the classic tried and true white Bowser logo. He's not hiding anymore, and whatever happens with Bowser next, we'll probably cover it here on the channel. But Bowser, he's such a weird guy that you never know if you actually want to talk about this stuff or not. But when he comes on here and is trying to be like, haha, Michigan taxpayers, there's no way I can. He put up a bunch of more posts too, just calling out people from the Kiwi farms and stuff like that. Earl has new enemies every day. He hates everybody on the internet now, but he wants to make his grand return. But we'll see what happens with that, and we'll see what happens with everybody who we've covered in today's video. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And until I see you guys in the next one, everyone take care. And if you want to follow me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC, I cover a lot of this stuff as it happens, so you'll be able to follow along just right there with me. But I'm going to get out of here, guys, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, everybody, and take care. I'll see you in the next one.
Thank you, Smokey. the update, and let's see, we got more update for
Okay,
for
so
this
we
dude.
really do need to talk about old Nova Online. I covered him yesterday in my weekly update video, and we talked about how he has a new podcast where he's covering people like Daniel Larson and World of T-Shirts and kind of putting them in their place. Why? Because Nova is not a lolcow. As you can see there, he's one of the more likable lolcows out there. But I think Nova seems to forget that, you know, people don't forget. And what people definitely don't forget is that you are known to like frequent age play servers on Discord. You have a weird thing for diapers, and also you were caught on camera in one of these weird servers singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to a 14-year-old girl.
Twinkle will die. How I wonder where you are. Up above the world so high. Like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle will die. How I wonder what
It's with the baby people.
You're just so great. Aww.
And so he thinks that because that was in the
Bone
past,
apple
he's
teeth.
moved on, and he's better than all these people. And maybe, like, in comparison to, like, a Jupiter, probably. But Nova, you still are putting minors in danger. You're still running these creepy Discords, where for some odd reason, he has made the rules that you can be 18 or below and join. And that's a complete difference from what I said in the video yesterday. I thought the rules in Nova's server were 18 plus and minors were just getting in there and he wasn't kicking them. No, apparently he doesn't have a problem with minors being in there to begin with. Now, all I've been hearing was rumors about what was going on in there, and mainly that Nova was just freaking out anytime we brought him up on the podcast, or when he got fired from his jobs, which is weird to me considering he got fired from 2 jobs, not just 1. So we talked about him losing his job at Subway. I don't know where else Nova worked, or if he went back to his job at Subway and lost it again. But then more screenshots came out, and they were a lot more weird this time, with people claiming to be 14 and 16 years old in there. And he thinks it's okay because they're saying there's no NSFW talk. And, you know, despite saying that, people are doing it. And what Nova doesn't understand is that he himself is a lolcow trying to make a podcast talking about lolcows, and that's what he's promoting this Discord as. He wants people in there to talk about this crazy bullshit with him. Now, in my opinion, I think Nova has more ulterior motives. I think this whole like lolcow thing is a front. He sees us making fun of him on stream every week. For some reason he enjoys it, and he wants to be part of it and talk about this stuff too. Now, I genuinely think this is because he sees it as some type of out. We talked about it in the beginning of the video. Nova feels like all these people are so much worse than him, so he feels like if he brings this Discord together, he can have minors, he can have whoever he wants in there, because at the end of the day, Nova's not a bad guy, at least to himself. All these other pieces of shit like Tofia and Cyrax and all them, oh, they're the worst, but not Nova, and he thinks that's going to allow him to slip through the cracks and get away with doing stuff like this. I don't know if Nova just doesn't care or if he's like really hype about having these minors in there, because people are sending NSFW stuff despite Nova saying that he doesn't want it. Moderators of the server are even calling it out, and Nova still refuses to change anything. And all it's going to do is attract more creeps because they know this is a server being run by an individual who doesn't give a shit, and they know he already has minors in there. This is a serious problem that Nova could just avoid by taking down this server, but he seemingly refuses to do it.
So, a member of my Discord server, I assume they want to remain anonymous right now, so that's if you want to join my Discord server. And yes, I have a fan still running in October because I get hot too often. But enough speaking stuff that's not on topic. As I was saying, a fan of my Discord server sent me a new CD. This is Endless Sumerification by Miley Cyrus, which I believe is her newest album. If I'm not, it's the second newest. And you know, every time we get a new CD/vinyl, we gotta spin it and add it to the music collection playlist. Let's go ahead and do that. Remember, Discord is
So he gives out his Discord link publicly twice in that video right there, and that's what you guys heard that was cut out if you were confused. And I think a part of this is he really just likes people in there who are going to kiss his ass and give him gifts. And I really think one of the reasons Nova is so dead set on letting these minors in the server is because he likes befriending them so much, and he likes to explain to them that, you know, I did nothing wrong, I'm a good guy, in hopes that they'll believe it. And then you may be asking yourself, well, has Nova really done anything like one-on-one to somebody we know that's underage or anything like that? And recently, he started a podcast called The Hour of Joy. And on that podcast, he had a co-host, and this co-host was eventually revealed to be 15 years old. And when this person came out and was talking about their experiences with Nova, they talked about how he was incredibly flirtatious with them. And remember, around this time, if you guys forget, this was about 3 months back, people like myself, Kiwi, a lot of other creators made like videos saying, yo, this girl needs to get away from Nova. Because Nova, despite knowing she was 15, didn't care. And he proved that he didn't care until it became an issue of her saying, hey, this guy was creepy, I'm 15, he knows that. Then Nova backed it up and said, well, she's just a fucking troll. Now, to be fair, that explains a lot, because if Nova was willing to have a 15-year-old girl as the co-host to his LOLCal podcast, in a world where people already call him a creep and a predator for the things he's done in the past, and so with Nova, I'm not giving him any, benefit of the doubt here, I'm not giving him any excuses, but it's like, he does this so much, it becomes worrisome because you gotta start thinking, does he even see this as a problem? He has a server where people are like, oh, I'm 14, haha, I'm 16, let's talk about some crazy shit. There's a bunch of NSFW stuff in here, there shouldn't be, but Nova doesn't care about it. And if bad shit happens in there, he's just gonna use the excuse that, well, I wasn't paying attention, I don't know, delete the server, and move on with my food reviews. He's never gonna learn his lesson, he's gonna continue to do this shit, and then when he gets caught or gets called out, he's gonna act like everyone else is the problem. It's what all of these people we cover on the channel do. And for real, how annoying is it becoming that I have to say this in every video? They all act this way. They all do the same shit. You know, Nova, he thinks if he makes a funny TikTok that gets 100,000 views, 100,000 likes, that's a sign that I'm doing something right, and I don't gotta stop a damn thing. He's just another Discord degenerate that thinks he's gonna get away with this shit time and time again, but eventually this catches up to you, Nova. Videos like this are one thing, but really, this is not no fucking shit to play with. This isn't a game, this isn't some hero-villain shit. You're trying to, gather a bunch of kids in a server with a person like you who's known to be really into age play stuff where you pretend to be a kid around a bunch of kids. You know what I'm saying? This is weird. Now, personally, I haven't seen any screenshots of Nova himself doing anything in this new server that's, weird, other than complaining again. He was just being asked questions about what he thinks about me and Kiwi and always responds that they're a bunch of dick shits and stuff like that. He has the best types of insults for us. I mean, goddamn, that really put me in my place. And the reason we know so much about, Nova's server and all that is, again, because he makes it public and he lets everyone know the link to it, meaning anyone can join. So people have joined, found out this stuff about Nova, and when he gets questioned on it, he blocks and bans people. He doesn't want people bringing up the fact that there's minors doing weird shit in there, and I bet you those moderators we saw in the screenshots bringing it up weren't moderators for too much long afterwards. As a matter of fact, actually in another screenshot you can see them actively saying, yeah, I'm deciding to walk away from this because I don't agree with what Nova's doing in here. Here's another person talking about how things are going down in there, and they say, I wish I had the answer to that, but unfortunately it seems that some people don't want to keep it restricted to 18 only for some reason. For some odd reason. And do you want to take a wild guess who some people are? Usually in these situations I say, I don't know why he's being so insistent on it being not 18 plus, Nova, but I know exactly why, because we just explained it. He's doing all this out in the open. He's like, guys, I just don't want it to be 18 plus, okay? I want people of all ages in here. And then they ask why, and he just doesn't have an answer. He never does. He just wants it that way. And that's creepy as fuck, especially when you're Nova. If he had any sense to him, he would just delete the server and stop this fucking, this weird fascination he has with hanging out with minors on the internet. There's a reason people call you an internet predator, and if you want to work on, trying to fix that, maybe the first step is, not facilitating a place where people can be internet predators. The only other stuff that Nova's done this week is posted some TikToks, and they're all over the place, so I'll show you a few of them here.
Quick question. Why do I look so much better clean shaven?
You don't.
Okay, so while Too High for Stupid is running, and the meme just got done where Smokey and Kiwi told the chat to throw tomatoes and all sorts of vegetables at me, I'm gonna review some apples I got from the farmer's market.
Reviewing apples.
They still have Kmart bags from when Coeur d'Alene used to have a Kmart, which is now the at-home home decor superstore. So I got two kinds of apples.
I wonder what an apple tastes like. I need to watch this
review. And we
review.
also got a Granny Smith apple. I can't eat apples without doing a Carlito segment. Let's do it.
Who watches this?
Fuji apple.
Oh, I need someone to tell me what an apple tastes like. I've never had one. Ew!
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Huh?
Regardless, the Fuji apple is delicious, though. I just went outside for the Carlito segment.
So I guess the first thing I want to acknowledge from like all those videos is, yeah, I am kind of shocked too that there are still Kmart bags around. Like, holy shit, I feel like that store's been shut down for years now, and I don't know how Nova came in contact with a bag like that, but he somehow did. No, that's not really the point of the video, but it's a weird find. And now you can see, though, how excited he gets when we tell people, like, in chat on our podcast, like, oh, God, guys, Nova's here. Throw fucking tomatoes at him. Like, get him out the chat. Nova's like, let me use this for a meme, because that's what this is. This is all just one big joke. And it's like making the best out of a situation like that where people started throwing any type of vegetable they could in chat at Nova, like and then eating apples. That's pretty clever. But the problem is, it's all this stuff. Even when we call you out for like serious bullshit, you just brush it off your shoulder and then wait until we say something like that with the tomatoes that you can bring into like your meme-ish videos or something like that. And I get it. I get wanting to be accepted. I get wanting to, like, have friends. You're clearly a fan of our show, and you want to be, like, you want to be a featured player, I guess, kind of like Saturday Night Live does. But Nova, you're just another one of these creeps that we cover. You're in the same type of boat as all these people you try to say are so much shittier than you, Nova. So where do things go from here? I have no idea. Clearly Nova's probably gonna see this and stop coming around Too High for Stupid, because this one's a little more visceral than any of our other videos on him. I just wanted to make this to kind of let Nova know that people are not laughing with you. Originally, when you dropped your Wingstop review all those years ago, people saw that and went, wow, that's a pretty out there video. It's kind of funny though. And then they clicked on your next video and then your next one, and before you knew it, you had like 1 million followers. You may not have that account anymore, those damn hackers got you, but even when you upload on your new account that has like a fraction of those followers, you can still pull off like 150,000 like video, and that's something not a lot of people can do. But the problem is, if you were still the same person you were in that initial Wingstop review, people would look at those videos and go, oh man, it's that pudgy Wingstop guy, he's so funny, and people would be like Rick Ross, and they'd be like, no, Nova. But now what people say is, it's that pudgy pedophile from the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star video. And you can't change that. You can't put the cat back in the bag, Nova. And that goes for you, and it goes for anybody you try to cover on your KiwiCore show. Like, you got him in his Discord talking about Jupiter, who granted is worse than Nova, and Nova's saying that he's tempted to sting operation him. Like, Nova of all people planning a sting operation against somebody is wild to think about, because I'd imagine there's many people trying to catch Nova in the same exact situation. And then you got guys like this fucking furry who's talking about being a virgin, again, in the same server where Nova has all these kids. So, like, awesome, dude. Like, what is this? He's not going to acknowledge this, but if Nova does show up in the chat on Wednesday for Too High for Stupid, I guarantee you this is all I'm going to be saying to him until he does say something. But again, even in that circumstance, he'll just ignore it and then run back to chat when we're talking about him another time and try to, like, correct us on something that we said wrong about him. And that's the only way he knows how to operate. You know, if you watch the interview we did with Nova about a few months back, anytime a hard question was asked, he would run, like literally run out of his room and be like, oh shit, gotta go. And that's exactly what he does. But when he's in chat, he can just turn off the fucking phone and then come back a few minutes later when he's calmed down and try to just forget all that just happened. And that's exactly what I imagine he's going to do here with this Discord thing. It's exactly what he did with the 15-year-old girl he had as his co-host, and it's exactly the same thing he did with the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star diaper shit in the past. Just don't let Nova forget this, ladies and gentlemen. He'll definitely try to make you, though. And that is about all I have to say about this guy today. I know this was probably a hard one, so can't blame me if you didn't enjoy this video. It's just really annoying to me that Nova, he keeps opening up these servers despite people knowing what he does in there, and it's just putting more and more minors at risk. And now that we know there are some in there, just gives me that white Bowser like feeling again, that he'll sit here and preach to the choir that nothing's going on in there, but I'm afraid that one day we will find out there is. So I think the best course of action is just for that server not to exist at all. So Nova, make the right move. And until the next video, guys, I'm gonna get out of here, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all in the next one, and until then, take care.
Okie dokie. We probably have the restream going on right now. Let's see what Pig Roach has to say about all the money he blew in WWE Champions. No, of course, he's not going to talk about that. What do we got? Just marked one? Is that it?
Fox in the chat just says, I think you should stream certain things on Kick.
What was your name on there, Insanity? What sus name did you put?
Right, what I want to do is I want to recap my experience of doing this now, how it's working, the pros and cons, because there are pros and there are big cons to doing this too.
Pros and cons.
The con is you.
That we need to talk about.
You're the con.
Okay. Okay.
What a line.
By the way,
okay.
Tip of the day just came in. $2.49 tip has come in from Monty Mole. Can I get an oh my lord, I'm looking forward to your React day. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Monty Mole. The first tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Fucking cringe. So he's just like counting gift subs on Kick.
Same emotes everywhere, Malman. Same everywhere. Same everywhere. Why would he make any more? Majin Boonin, how you doing? Why would he make new stuff? Why make new stuff?
FYI, I just want to say
Ollie J, how you doing? I'll try.
The topic about co-streaming is going to be a big
he's never going to not say co-streaming. Just he gets everything wrong. He can't get a single fucking thing correctly. Oh, good.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we need schedule segment. Autism screaming right now.
Right into the co-streaming deal, all right? So here's the deal.
Autism screaming.
The schedule is thus. The Level 1 podcast right now, which is talk about co-streaming. And then we're going to head over to DSP Reacts if you're on YouTube. If you're on Kick, you can stay put. This stream will go offline after the podcast ends, but then we'll come back online for a new show called DSP versus the Internet. This is my weekly React show.
Why does he pretend like he has new viewers?
Usually on Sundays, but starting next week, it's going to move to Mondays. Okay? And what this is about a 3-hour React show where I watch clips from all over the internet as submitted by my channel members on DSP Reacts. Those are paid members. And there's 2 tiers. There's Ultra members who are guaranteed to get their clips watched every week. And then there's
who the fuck cares, bro?
Submissions tier, which basically you put all your submissions into this randomized playlist that usually has like 30 plus videos in it. And we literally just hit random and we see what happens. Okay? So that's a great show because you never know what you're going to watch. And I put together the playlist last night, and this week is a big variety of clips. That should be fun. So I hope you'll join me over there if you can. Then
join me over there if you can.
We'll start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. And this is Retro React to my original playthrough of Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1.
Riveting.
In 2012. Yeah, 12 years ago. And we started this last week.
Riveting.
Really fun to look at my reactions and see how I played the game the very first time. I've literally never played Silent Hill 1 since. So it's fun to relive the game because I've never seen it before.
The fuck is this?
So, that's my streaming day for today. Very different than yesterday where it was like gameplay all day. So I just want to lay that out there. Again, if you're on YouTube, you have to jump around my channels a bit. The podcast is on DSP.
Yeah, you got to jump around my 4 fucking channels because I can't just put it all in one place because I'm a fucking mentally ill person.
DSP Throwback. However, on the Kick channel, DSP Gaming
on the Kick channel,
it's just there all day. It'll just be separate streams, okay?
We know. Now, fuck me, he's ill, bruv.
Tomorrow is going to be fun. Tomorrow we're going to get back to
this cunt is fucking ill.
Tomorrow it'll be the Level 1 podcast in the morning, followed by more Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, which I barely have touched. You know, I played it 2 hours yesterday. The first hour was the tutorial, and the second hour was basically me mashing buttons and beating the first boss that everyone complained was tough, Grade 8 Vegeta. I beat him in like 3 tries. He was incredibly easy for me. So just
then
like
you should have beat him in
life,
1 try if he was incredibly
everything that's
easy.
easy for everyone else is hard for me, and everything that's tough for everyone else is easy for me.
That's dumb.
I get the feeling it'll be par for the course of this game, so we'll get more of that tomorrow. And
he put it on easy. Oh yeah, of course he did.
Which I'm dying to play more.
It's easy when you play it on easy.
Absolutely loved it, but we haven't had a chance to play it yet. It'll be tomorrow night when it returns, and then Tuesday, the day stream is up in the air.
DJ Gameboy, how you doing? Zennycat, how you doing?
I'm debating whether I should maybe do some Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster because we haven't done it in many days, and I want to get back.
Many.
Or if I should do more Silent Hill, or if I should do more Dragon Ball. Like I'll have to really see how I feel after Monday night.
He sucks at that Dragon Ball game, right?
Tuesday night is going to be one of those 3 things, okay? And I'm just not sure which it will be.
I don't know how hard the game actually is.
Keto Casino is here. What's up, Keto Casino? The Keto Casino account. I don't know who it is in there, but they're in the chat. What's going on, guys?
His boyfriend's there.
Bunch of
what's up, Keto Casino? Constantly side-eyeing to see what they say.
We got trolls talking to them.
Bunch
so
of
take them out.
shit-touching.
Yeah, let's see what Casino's saying in your chat. Let's see what those fat fucking morons say. Let's see what those by extension pedo enablers say. Yeah, Triple P, who spent the last 10 years eating, and Warskew sounds like a fucking drunk cunt. Let's see what those 2 enablers say.
What ifs?
So much fun.
One, I might have Boogie as
Only ask Barley how you doing.
Tuesday. That's the date that he tentatively set. But I haven't heard from the guy in days now. Like, I talked to him like 4 days ago, and I was like, hey, let's set the date 100%. Let me get your Discord.
He does suck at it, yeah.
And he said, hey, let's do it on.
Yeah, I don't know about that Warsky thing. I'll just know that they're fucking idiots. That's all I know.
Good, and I'm waiting, and I haven't heard from him now. So I don't know what he's up to. I don't know if he's just busy. I may have an interview. I may not. All right, so we'll see. If that happens on Tuesday, it happens on Tuesday. But I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket and like betting on it. You know what I'm saying? Now another thing, it's looking like one day this week, possibly Wednesday, I may have to take a daytime stream off. Okay, just so everyone knows, it's not set in stone yet, but it looks like it may happen. If it happens, I'm simply just not going to do a daytime stream.
Right, what is
I will
this?
do a night stream that night instead. If it is Wednesday, then it's just going to be no day stream, but the night stream will be WWE Champions. Okay? So that's the schedule. It's kind of weird this week. You know, it's kind of all over the place. And sorry that it's not, again, set. I'm trying to get more stable, but things are kind of all over the place. So I'll let you know when I know. But definitely today, tomorrow are set. Tuesday is up in the air depending on the Boogie interview. Wednesday is up in the air depending on some personal stuff. So I'll let you guys know as soon as I know, okay?
The guy who's always the last to know.
Shout out to Game Ticker. Game Ticker.
What?
With a €2 super chat says, which fighting franchise should be revitalized? Oh, man. So a fighting game franchise that died that you think should be, that I think should be
Rival Schools.
Ooh.
Yeah, personal matters. We got to hide that shit.
Because, honestly,
you can't revive.
I wish I got banned.
Classic ones that everyone really
you can't
likes,
revive,
kind of are already still in
what was that one?
Like I always liked Street Fighter, obviously.
The characters who transformed into animals because furries have ruined that.
Everyone is going to say Capcom versus SNK, right? Because now that we've got these crossovers going on, Terry Bogard,
these crossovers,
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, Rumble Roses, that'd be a good one.
Street Fighter 6.
You know what? Actually,
isn't there a boss in here? Isn't the Enner a boss in here?
Squirrel, who just gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, this is a boss.
5, cool. We can't even have a fucking answer without getting interrupted with fucking cuts.
I have to fight him.
Remember when he would like save that shit and actually like get a thought out without being interrupted? Me neither.
And I'm looking at
what about
different chats at once.
Def Jam.
To do so.
They bring back Def Jam. That game was fun.
It's unclear.
It was so like goofy and unrealistic and had like current day celebrities in it who could just like beat the shit out of each other. We should have that.
If that would accurately give me things like
a bunch of like celebrities getting the shit knocked out of them, that'd be cool.
Like that's what I'm nervous about, that it wouldn't be accurate. And then I wouldn't know what's coming in. I wouldn't know what to
Terry Bogard. He can't use Terry Bogard because Terry's too tough.
To know how grateful I am for all of your support. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm probably just going to keep using the 2 separate chats. And
I guess we're not going to get an answer then. Cool. Because he got interrupted and the ADD can't bring him back on track.
You want to see what a challenge it is to co-stream? This is how much of a challenge it is to juggle, yeah? Let me show you right now how much of a challenge it is. Let me take the chat off the screen so you can see. This is my OBS. Did he just say Shroom Dukem? Yeah, Shroom's probably LARPing in the kick chat. Shroom's probably in there LARPing. I guarantee you Shroom's in the kick chat LARPing. He was doing it with the other one as well. I guarantee you Shroom's in the kick chat fucking around. Right. I've got YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. I don't have to be on Twitch. I don't have to be on Twitch. I don't have to be on the YouTube page that monitors the stream. I just have to be here. This is all I need. I got Twitch chat over here. I got YouTube chat here. I don't know that I can ban people. Potentially I can in here. Let's check. Yep, I can ban. I can time them out. I can do what I want. Zenicat, I didn't mean to pick on you, but I'm not going to time you out because I don't know how long it does it for, but whatever. But you can literally do it all through it here. And if he wasn't such a dumb cunt, I guarantee you, he could pull the URL from the kick chat and make a custom. All you do is you make a custom browser dog hit here. You make one and then you look. There's the YouTube chat address to pop out for the chat. And that's it. And that's it. That's literally all you have to do. Yeah, I bet you do, Mailman. And I guarantee if I had Kick, I could have the Kick chat at the side right here. Right fucking here. This is how... Oh, it's really difficult to juggle. Oh, yeah, this is so difficult, dude. And I'm playing a game and watching him. This is so difficult. All on this one screen right here. So difficult, dude. So hard to do. I've been streaming 3 years, by the way. Maybe 4. He's been streaming doing content 16 plus. So difficult, dude. So difficult to do.
Why do you think my hair's so puffy? My hair is puffy after I shower. So there you go.
I don't know, because you cum in it.
Okay.
Nice ear twitch.
All right, so now you know the deal with today. I hope that you guys will stick around, whether you're on YouTube and my various channels on YouTube, or if you're on the new Kick channel. I hope that you'll give my content a chance today, especially the React stuff. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Typically, the React stuff doesn't do very
well. I'm going to be honest with you guys. You're going to have to give me your money.
And much lower support.
Like, bro, you almost hit your goal already. Shut the fuck up. Calm down.
Yeah, Shroom was laughing. I told you.
Because
I told you.
Quite frankly, a lot of people don't really turn out for it. You know, the reason that the React shows work is because...
Why is he even talking? Like, dude, you nearly hit your goal.
And you get members?
Do the event without the guilt tripping, you
yep, number one. First thing he says, money. First thing he says, money.
On YouTube.
Last Exile, Hayden.
It's very
First thing he says about was money, bruv.
Actually have a new kind of resurgence of interest in the React content from the Kick community now, because a lot of you guys are new, right?
If that's true, then they're idiots.
So,
we're just retarded.
I hope that you guys will stick around. Like I said,
bro.
We'll be kind of going up and down today on the Kick channel.
Good God, how embarrassing for the Kino Cutsceno crowd.
Right, so, first of all, guys, thank you so much.
Why are you giving money to lolcows?
With 28 likes, let's get that to 50.
How hard is it just to fucking observe the lolcow without
trying to beg?
Fucking touch the shit.
Please do so. On Kick, we have about 100 viewers right now.
Is he gonna beg?
And thank you everyone on Kick who's watching. I appreciate that very, very much.
Very, very.
He's not gonna beg.
That's some good stuff there. Look, we're already, thanks to, of course, Void with his giant sub bomb already this morning, we've already hit the King's Coffers goal for the streak, which is awesome, right?
You did?
That's awesome.
Why does it say 130 out of 150 if you're
Timo Casella, how you doing?
Let's get started and let's talk about the
whatever.
subject at hand, dual streaming. Co-streaming.
Yeah, dual streaming, such a new thing that no one's ever done before. It's such a weird alien concept that we have to discuss it in detail. Dual streaming, in case nobody knows what it is.
Didn't just dip my toe into it, like I should have probably done, and slowly eased in. I just jumped into the lake head first, and that's dangerous in October because Jason Voorhees could be in there to pull you
You're
down.
Not funny.
What?
You're
when he
not
says jumped
funny.
into it, he just means press the button twice.
Like an anchor. right?
Not funny.
Slow burn. Who wants to do slow burn with DSP, dude? He doesn't understand that. He's too autistic. You just got to hit him in where it hurts, so he sees it and bans you.
Like, holy shit, it was.
Otherwise, you're just no better than the LARPers in his chat.
Wait a minute, Perry.
By the way, Flowchart Cammy, how you doing?
5 subs on Kick. Perry the White with 5 gifted
Oh
subs.
wow, money!
Ladies and gentlemen, again, they're about $5 each. So that means that already we have just started the podcast, and we have hit the King's Coffers goal. We have got the goal
Thought you already hit it.
of 16 straight streams, hitting all the goals. And that means, ladies and gentlemen,
He's
it is
doing the
official.
Andy
It is
Worski
time
thing
once
where he
again on
claps
GSP
now.
Gaming to
Cool.
make it
Oh, look at that.
rain. Thank you so much. 16 straight and climbing. How many can we go? The last time that we had a streak like this, it went to 41
Why does it loop twice?
streams.
That's really annoying.
Can we keep it going? Can we keep
Why can't it
the
just
goal
play
Keep the money
once?
going.
Can we beat 41 this time? I even told you guys that if
Oh,
this
it's
continues
3
all week,
times.
when we hit
Fuck.
25,
That's really annoying.
I will try the chicken Big Mac from McDonald's.
Wow,
That
the
would be-
chicken
if-
Big Mac.
if it
What a
changes-
fucking
hold on.
prize.
Now if I have that stream off, it might screw it up.
What?
I'll have to think about this. I have to figure out how many streams, because it would be 17, 19, 20,
What?
22, 24. No, we'd hit 25. We would hit 25 by Friday. Yeah, we would. Okay, I think Friday's day stream would actually be 25. So we hit 25. We're doing it. We're going to try the chicken Big Mac. Okay?
And all it costs is thousands of dollars, and he'll eat a burger. What a great deal. The
Cool.
people giving him money are totally sane and normal.
Right.
Cool.
All right. So.
Well, he
let's
couldn't
talk
get
about
it,
this coach
allegedly.
deal. So how am I doing it right now? Because some people are even confused about how it's going, right? So I'm
Stupid.
using a third-party service. It's called Restream.io. And you could do it for free, but if you do it for free, they only let you stream at very low quality. In order to do
Oh
a
my
higher quality,
lord,
you
is
have
he
to
for
pay.
real?
So I dropped $50 yesterday to try this service out. And the way it works is I am streaming to the Restream.io site. And then they split the stream into 2 separate streams.
Yeah,
What I
he's
have
so
to do is
desperate to hit
plug
the
in
goal that
data
he's
from each, from
counting
Kick and
things that
YouTube.
he said he
Plug
wouldn't
in
count
the
and never
data.
did.
Okay.
But he's so desperate to say that he's hit the goal that now he's...
He needs to plug in the data. Did you hear him say that?
Now, the good news is that means I don't have to start separate broadcasts and stuff like that. But the bad news by doing it this way is that I don't have real control over those broadcasts until they're live. And so this is definitely one of the major detriments of doing it this way. On YouTube, I used to set up my streams ahead of time. Remember? I've been doing it for all year. I've been setting up my streams ahead of time. And then you guys could actually go into the streams early and load in there and talk in the chat. And you could click on notify me when the stream goes live. And sadly, you can't do that anymore. Like, there's actually no way for me to create the stream ahead of time, because every time I turn on Restream.io, it just creates a new stream on YouTube. So there's literally nothing I can do about the way that it's set up. It's just unfortunate. Like, I tried to figure it out. You can't. It always just makes a brand new stream. So sadly, there'll be no way to have placeholder streams on YouTube moving forward. On Kick, it's not a big deal, because on Kick, it always exists. It's just like Twitch, where there's an existing chat room, an existing place to watch.
Why is
all
there
the
a
streams.
muscular man
But on YouTube,
screaming?
it's always a different room and a different area for each stream. And I know that some of you are going to not like that at all. A lot of you on YouTube have enjoyed having the stream set up ahead of time. And now there's no way to do it, okay? And that's unfortunate. What I have to do is I hit go live, and as the streams go live, I have to jump to Kick into YouTube and name them properly. And even on YouTube, I have to enable monetization, put a thumbnail. Like, I have to do it all on the fly as I go live.
Okay, but
I can't do any of it ahead of time.
if we hit the sub goal, yeah, if we get 100 subs, I'll like.
Because I know some people like to hang out in the chat.
If I get 100 subs this stream,
Talk, and you just can't do it on YouTube anymore.
I don't know how much that is versus what have I got now? 53? 54. So if I get 46 subs, oh, what will I do? What will I do if I get 46 subs? I'll do something over the top. I'll think about it. Car stream. Winning Gouts. How you doing? Car stream. I don't smoke in that car. Jack Skellington, how you doing? Shave my head now. Fuck that. It took me too long to grow my nice final form mohawk, whatever the fuck it is. I did have that as a goal for a charity stream once. The stretch goal was shave my head, but we already made like $1,000 or something.
November, we're doing the extra.
We did like $1,000 or something like that on one of the charity streams, and I think 2,000 or 1,500. I said, if anyone goes crazy and we hit that, I'll shave my head.
What should I
wonder
do?
where my t-shirt is.
For the charity marathon. I should play like
There's another major detriment to doing this, okay?
I'll do something.
Streams are now 15
I'll do something.
There's nothing I can do about that because the option
Nothing you can do.
to make it lower delay is not available because I can't select it because the stream auto creates. And there's no options on the restream.io site to change that. So it just auto creates a stream, goes to normal latency. So
24-hour stream. I streamed. The longest I streamed for was 100 hours.
Yikes.
I mean, it'd be nice to never turn the stream off, but it'd be tiring. Like old Tevin's fucking subathon. It's wild, dude. Like, it'd be nice doing your BRBs and then, like, running videos and coming back and streaming every night, because I fucking stream a lot anyway. But, like, the never turning it off is... that's too much. But I streamed 100 hours when Elden Ring launched. Nando's. I can't eat nothing today. I'm full. I've had loads of food. Hot chili. What, like, eat a hot chili? If I get, like, 46 subs, I got to eat, like... something out of the kitchen. Something disgusting. If I get 46 subs... I'll physically make myself vomit on camera.
No. Oh.
And I'll film it. We do vomit stream.
That's just eating
I'll go
British
upstairs,
food.
I'll film it. Because I feel full, so I know I can. Yeah, vomiting stream. No, we're not doing that.
Just
do some lines of cocaine, you get banned for that too. I've done cocaine. I've been like, right, let's not even go there.
Oh.
If I get one gifted sub, or maybe if I get 5, I'll I'll drop a load of free OnlyFans links in the chat. It's all old content. It's all old content, okay? It's all old content.
Haven't we all?
Call a hooker and make her a cup of tea.
Only a little. Very, very little.
If I got 100 gifted subs, I could get an escort, but get them to, like, I just pay them to come over and then say, I don't want to, like, you haven't got to suck my dick, just sit on stream with me for 15 minutes and we'll talk to her about being an escort. That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, 100 gifted, and we'll call up an escort, and I'll like say to them like half an hour or whatever out call, and then yeah, I'll say like I just want to talk to you. If I get 100 gifted subs, it's got to be more than that, really, hasn't it? It's got to be more than that, really, hasn't it? Oh, tea and smokes. All right, I'll do that in a minute. If I get what's the sub goal? We should be 200. Getting an escort, like that's like £100 or whatever to get her to come to your house. If we get 200 gifted, if we get to 200 subs, okay, we'll get an escort, and I'll play Street Fighter 6 against her. I'll get her in there, I say I've got like a live stream thing, and we'll get her to sit here, and I'll play her on Street Fighter 6. I was literally just about to say, Captain and Boolin, she can be Cammy. She can pick Cammy. There is a website I know about that we could look on right now and find escorts in my local area. I don't think we could look at it on stream. We probably can't look at it on stream. There's a few. Allegedly.
I can't get rid of it at all. There's no
allegedly.
Oh. So it seems like there's definitely shortcomings to doing dual streaming. I think a place like Restream.io, perhaps they'll improve it in time. It really seems to me like it's primitive. Like it seems like it's
and just use another computer and use that computer to stream the stream to another stream.
I feel like in time they will increase.
That's like the best way to do it.
All that stuff.
Yeah.
Oring says, I emailed you about an events creator on Restream that will create scheduled streams. I'm in the events creator, and there's nothing like that whatsoever.
Do we really just have
There's
to...
an events creator. I'm literally in the events creator.
People just don't know how to use it.
Can't you just like do the content? You really have to just sit here and beg people to tell you how to do the content?
Anything on YouTube. From what I can see.
Cammy looking escort. I almost want to look now.
So much learned.
You find there's a lot of girls in London are Eastern European, which is not good. Not good.
But yeah, like I would love to do that. I would love to be able to set it up ahead of time like I used to do. Because that would be beneficial to the viewers and to me. Like I like to put thumbnails up and everything early.
Phil's got a laptop called
email later because I did
Yeet Man banning folk, probably real.
Get one from you. Let's see. When did you send me that email?
Oh God, this guy is such a bad streamer.
All right, I will have to look at this. Let me put this into my inbox.
All right,
because it did go to my spam folder. Thank you for telling me.
I'll
have to look into this later and see if I can figure this out. Wait, where did it go?
It's on place 6 as Cammy. A Russian one's great at peace treaty. No, I don't want to put them two in the same room together. But Dynamite, how you doing? No, that's taking your life in your own hands.
Put it into the wrong email. Okay, move to inbox. I said not okay. Thing.
Sigh.
All right, I'll check that out later. Thank you for the heads up.
Thank you for the heads up.
Dead air. Okay.
So if I can figure all this out.
No, you don't.
Right, that's great.
Figure it out later.
I'll see you.
To you know.
You know.
Figure out. This, at the beginning. The other thing that's really weird.
Sadly, we never got to stream with Gobby on Twitch.
It takes like 3 to 4 tries.
But she got fucking banned, dude.
To work on Kick.
I miss Gobby.
Like it'll start to stream.
We could go to Kick to find her, but it's just not the same.
Then it starts like a third time, and then
I miss Gobby, dudes.
But what sucks is apparently it's sending you guys who are following me on Kick. It's sending you like a ton of emails that are like, "Hey, we're starting. Oh, it's offline.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting. It's offline." Obviously that sucks. I don't want you guys getting 100 emails, but I don't know how to fix that because that's not on my end. That seems to be an issue of connecting between
that's
Kick
been
and
your
Restream.
business model on the entire internet since the beginning is just
I've got my
spamming people with notifications.
So,
okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He doesn't want to do that.
But yeah, everything's working now smoothly from what I can see. Right now we're up to 237 viewers on YouTube. Let's get some more likes. We got 49.
Let's get some more likes going. Let's get them going.
And over on Kick, how are we doing this morning?
Let's get them going.
How about you just make the content and just
100 viewers on Kick.
Just stop trying to force the engagement, man. Just do the things that people expect. We're trying to pressure people, you fucking obnoxious twit.
Yeah, tell us about it.
The co-streams. I can no longer stream at the
This guy's been conditioned into begging for the rest of his life.
Oh, God. Like it matters.
It doesn't work anymore. Okay? Restream won't stream at that quality.
Like this even matters.
Streaming, the most you can do is 1080p, and I was streaming at like 1440p. It won't let you do that. Okay. So already there had to be a downgrade.
Like this even matters.
Co-streaming, but the real bummer here is definitely the quality of the gameplay
so bummed out.
will have to be lower in order for me to co-stream. So for example, yesterday I was playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. The game itself looked good. It did. It looked really good. But my webcam did not. So for example, to show you what I mean, all right, let me go here. So let's say right now you're seeing my kick page. And by the way, I have to resize it. I didn't resize it yet. We have to fix that. Let's say this was my gameplay stream. Okay? Everything down there is good. Everything over here looks great. But my camera all of a sudden will get blurry and pixelated like all the time. And there's nothing I can do about that. At that bitrate, it's never going to look good. It's 8,500 kilobits per second is what they allow. It'll never look, it'll always be blurry. And there's nothing I can do about that. Right now, actually, I wonder if I look blurry now, but probably not because there's no action going on the screen. But if there's like a lot of action going on, my webcam just goes crazy.
Your webcam farts, right?
And that's unfortunate.
Got it.
I want everything to be great quality, and I had it all at great quality. But now doing the co-streaming made me lower my quality, and it's just like a...
Nothing I can do. I wear kittens mittens, and I say hello to you.
On 2 sites at once, but then the webcam isn't going to look nearly as good. It's going to be blurry a lot.
Oh, no.
Okay.
What a bummer. I'm so bummed out.
For example, with certain games like Street Fighter and stuff, it just may not look good. I don't know because I haven't done one.
Yeah, that's a good point. The reason his webcam can't focus is because of its stupid like pulsating lighting.
I wonder with games that
like if you had consistent lighting,
just won't look good. I don't
then
know.
the camera wouldn't
Now,
have
some
to
people
keep
already
like
well, I don't understand because
basically
8,500 kilobits
re-encoding
per second.
Yeah,
Yeah, 8,500.
he needs this. This is important information.
Fine.
So we can see his
You're
shitty,
right.
crappy backgrounds that someone made in 10 seconds.
Over 10 years old. It's using the like 264 encoder.
264
or whatever it is. It's using the old encoder, and the graphics card can't encode it with the better encoder. It's not possible.
That's not possible.
So because of that, I'm limited to what I do. And
it's not possible, he says.
If and when I buy a new capture PC that has better, new technology, and I can use the new encoders and stuff.
Oh fuck!
Then it might not be an issue. Then I might actually be able to be broadcasting at the 8,500 kilobits per second, and it'll look great. So apologies to those who think that the streams are a downgrade. I watched it back yesterday, and I agree. It did look blurry when it came to the webcam, particularly. Okay, but the on-demand videos, what I'm recording for people to watch on demand after the fact on YouTube, they look great because I'm still capturing at the higher bitrate. So if you want the optimal quality, if you're watching a stream and you're like, oh, it just doesn't look that good, watch the video back later on the appropriate channel. Like all my gameplays on DSP Gaming, the React stuff will be on DSP Reacts, the retro React streams will be on DSP Throwback. Check those out on the appropriate
shitty
channels,
business model.
And then you'll see the better quality. It'll fix the blurriness, okay?
Yeah.
Did we?
Many such cases.
Did we hit it?
Did we hit it?
We got 50 likes on YouTube. We got 250
viewers. We got 50 likes. Okay, Mr. Game Show host.
If you're on YouTube watching and you're enjoying the podcast so far, please give it a like. Please consider supporting the stream today.
I'm considering it, and
Mr. Game Show host.
And tips all
there you go.
appreciated. We don't have a single tip today, do we? We have one. Monty Mole, my bad. Let's get.
Bro, you just got like
dethrone the top contributors. Let's get a new top super chatter to dethrone Game Ticker, and let's get a new
get
top
this
tipper
fucker off the leaderboard. Come on.
Let's not let those guys on
Get
kick
this
up stages now. Come on.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, it's incredibly
He's
generous.
just picking a fight between his two different audiences now. How predictable.
Right? Let's do it.
He's just pitting them against each other.
So,
you're gonna let those people on Kick give me more money than you people on YouTube? What the fuck? You broke boys?
Fix themselves.
Fucking.
I don't know why.
But maybe
fucking Ehor. Hey, Ramilia.
I'll be able to figure it out. I can't pre-create the streams on YouTube like I used to, but again, maybe Oryx has the solution to that. I'll have to check out that email. And definitely the quality being degraded, right, is a huge detriment when it's going to come to certain games, I feel. All right? Those are all the negatives that I'm running into so far.
The positives, money.
Right? I now have my original audience on YouTube, plus a whole new audience on Kick, right?
No.
Like, right now, we've got 250 people in
not.
watching the podcast on YouTube, but we've got 100+ viewers on Kick. And because of that, we've got 2 communities going crazy. Both of
Going
them
crazy.
supporting it, right? This is amazing.
Yeah,
And
money.
right now, with
Always
Kick,
talking about
everybody
money.
supporting
All he's talking about is
Outstanding. To give
money.
you guys some perspective. So yesterday's first stream, which was me coaching.
All
for
he's
the first
talking about
time,
is
right?
money.
Okay. I got over $300
Money.
of support. Over $300.
He's talking about money again. What a surprise.
It all gets
And it's
blown
like, wow,
on
that's
your
the first
gambling
stream.
addiction.
I got
I mean, your
$400
mobile game
of
addiction.
support.
It's not gambling because you don't get
Then-
anything out of
We're
it.
talking about money
last
again.
night, we did WWE Champions, right?
We're talking about how much money we made, about how good the streams were, not about the community, how much money we made.
For, you know, the
Vinny Kills, thank you for the 21 months.
Very hype because the new Zombies characters are cool.
Thank you
and
very much for the
it's
21 months, Vinny Kills.
The last night I streamed WWE Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, last night
It was the best pull ever. I got so many sweaty man JPEGs. I coomed all over the screen. And I ripped a cotton
what in the
t-shirt. It was
holy
really
hell is going
tough.
on? And I did multiple mega pulls. We actually got one of the new
How much did you
zombies, which is
spend on
so
the
hard to
game?
get.
Can you say that when
got one
we
of
were
the
talking
new
about the
zombies
money?
very
No, we can't talk about
is
that kind of money.
You know, because it's so
Or,
like I said,
yeah,
it's like almost
'cause
impossible.
that's
to do, and we got it.
embarrassing.
Absolutely insane. You know, these levels.
Yeah,
of
it is
support.
insane.
Now, what I want you guys to see
Asheron, how you doing?
is that just
It's
within 2
insane
days
and
of streaming, I
stupid
streamed
and
on my day
unhinged
off
and like
on Friday. I had that
addictive.
stream running, and that was the stream to gain the initial viewing hours, so I could monetize the channel.
Money,
Yesterday I streamed all
monetize.
day. All right. What I'd like to do is show you guys how good we did in 2 days. Okay. Let me refresh this because this is actually my even update. Take a look at this. I have to fix the window. Hold on a second here. It's too.
Yeah,
zoomed
he
in.
spent like
I played
$300
Champions last night. I
on
always, I zoom it in a lot.
WWE Champions, which is
Here we go.
unreal.
So take a look at this. In 2 days of streaming,
Ridiculous.
I currently have
But
24.
everyone else is ruining
people who
gaming
bought
by
a
playing
sub
GTA
on
Online. Keep that in
Okay,
mind.
We need 25, FYI, to qualify for the Kick Creator Incentive Program. So I need one more person right now on Kick to purchase their own subscription. And if you do that, you will qualify
Bro.
me for this level.
It's
for the Kick
so
Creator Incentive
shallow and
Program.
hollow
So
when you
someone
have
do
to
it
beg
right
for it
now.
this hard. It's not
Right now, on
organic.
Kick,
Do
someone
it.
just buy
Do
a
it. Just
subscription
give me the
to
money. Just give
Right
it.
now, just get one.
Just give me your money. Do it now. Come
I don't
on.
have to worry about it for the rest
Then
of
we
the
don't have to
Give me your
worry
money.
about it, guys. Come on, it's just one more. Give me some more money.
It's fucking
Alright.
cringe.
Maintain my community. Reach an average of 75
Come on.
viewers in the last
Just give me your
30
money.
days.
Let's do
We
it.
had
Let's do it now.
123 average. All right.
That's
so
got, like,
far. Now, sometimes it's
negative
more, sometimes it's less.
dignity.
Like I said, right now on the stream, I think we have about 100. As long as we keep it above 75, we're good. All right, and we will qualify for these higher tiers.
Oh, yeah.
Stream
King
for
J
12
Hags, how you
days in the last
doing?
30 days. Well, that's something that's just going to come in time. That's just me streaming every day, right? So that's going to happen. I mean, I've already streamed 3, and it's going to keep moving. So probably, you know, another 10 days, 9
Yeah,
days.
who's
a little
way?
over a week, and we'll qualify for that one. Stream for a total of 30 hours in the last 30 days. Well, that's just going to happen. That's already going to happen, right? Rend324 just subscribed.
Cool. And all you had to do was
Rend has
beg
done
for
it,
it
and
like
I
a
think with
stupid
that,
crackhead.
That might do it.
What an
So
accomplishment.
thank you
You're
very
so
much,
proud of
Rend.
yourself,
Let's
aren't
add that
you?
to the leaderboard.
What a thing to be
I think
proud
that
of.
might get us to qualification. I don't know how quick this.
All you did
updates.
was
Let's see.
demand people like you're a fucking mugger.
Boom. Done.
Boom. Done.
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 Thank you.
Clap,
Rend.
clap, clap, clap,
As
clap.
They say, "Ask and you shall receive."
That's
And I received. So
my
thank you
God.
so much for that. Okay.
what a
So,
way to justify
when it
begging.
comes to this stuff,
Ask
stream
and
for
thou
12 days,
shalt
I'm going to do
receive.
that.
Begging
Stream for
is
30 hours,
cool.
we're gonna hit that.
Right?
So these are
That's what that
these are
that's how that
no-brainers
saying
within the
goes.
next,
That's
you
what that
know,
means. It means you should
10
beg.
days, I'll hit it, and then I'm gonna get verification.
It's
Now, to be
a-
honest, I don't actually know. what
this guy's
verification
such a
means.
fake
Yeah, of course you don't, but
everything.
it sounds good and you'll get a thing next to your name, so you want it.
Fake Catholic, fake gamer, fake anime fan, fake JRPG.
He doesn't even know.
The Kick Creator Incentive
He's
program.
asking the
This
chat.
is what everyone wants to get on Kick. All right. This is basically you get all the bells and whistles and features. You can even get paid to stream besides what you raise on stream. So this is what everyone wants. Okay. So we'll see what happens in regards to this. But if that's the case, all I need to do is stream for 15
If he gets a contract
days
on Kick, doesn't that mean he won't be able to
and
stream on
stream
YouTube?
for 50 hours.
That'd be kind of funny if he just
It's gonna
completely
happen.
abandons
You know
his
what I mean? Like,
YouTube
it's going to
audience.
happen. There's one other
And then
qualification.
he loses
You need to get
his like
1,500
Kick
followers.
partnership and he
Right
tries to
now
go back
on
to
Kick,
YouTube and
I
nobody's
have
there because they're all gone.
81. So I need to
That'd be
get
kinda funny.
19 more followers within the next 12 days while streaming every day, and then I'm going to hit it. So that's it. I mean, we've already hit all the qualifications, right? So I'm very curious, what will happen when I qualify for all of this stuff? Will things even improve even more? 'Cause right
Psychotic
now,
Assault, how you doing?
Day one on Kick was insane. Raising that much for a WWE champion stream is out of
I got to do a
control,
tea and smoke.
right?
Someone redeemed the tea and smoke.
So thank you guys so much for
Oh,
that.
thank you guys for the
And I
money.
really appreciate all of your support.
Yeah, all of your
Those on YouTube,
support.
I just want you guys to understand, I'm
Yeah.
not going anywhere. My streams are not leaving YouTube. Okay, they're not. My streams are staying on
What's
YouTube.
this? I'm not going anywhere shit.
So now there's 2 places you can catch me. All right, I'm gonna keep talking with everyone in both chats. Right? It's not going to change or anything like that. YouTube is still my home to upload all of the videos. It's a great place to do it. It's the best quality. There's no reason why
You said
I'm
that
ever
about
gonna leave
Twitch,
YouTube
too.
because people are, is he gonna abandon? No, I'm still here. I'm not changing. It's just I'm expanding. Do you understand? There's a difference between I'm leaving and going somewhere else, or I'm expanding for the better. Correct?
Incorrect, but move on, please.
So that's what's going on. Expansion, right? Heading upward.
Yeah,
And
your
man,
wife
this
is
the time of year to
sure
do it.
expanding.
With all of the new games and stuff that are going
Bitch.
to be coming out shortly, now is absolutely positively the time to be doing it. Plus, my Halloween event, which we haven't even talked about, and FYI, I have to take a look at all the games that you guys have nominated for the Halloween event very soon to tally them up, make a poll, and you guys can start voting on those games. I think the Halloween event's going to be great. It's a marathon for me, and I'm probably going to get a lot extra views and stuff. Rend324 just gifted 5 subs over on Kick. 5
good.
subs, baby. Thank you to Ren
5 subs, baby.
for the 5 gifted memberships. That's going to count as about another $25. So we are skyrocketing, right? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah.
Can
See,
you
there's
get
pros
back
and
on
cons.
topic?
Because everyone in each chat is saying stuff. For example, people are like, the Kick stream is good because on Kick there's no ads.
God damn it.
But the Kick chat kind of sucks, especially on mobile. I agree. Like, I had the Kick mobile app and I was trying to use it. I do not like it. It constantly has issues where the chat will freeze and crap out and not work right. So in that regard, YouTube's better if you're watching on mobile, for sure. But there's pros and cons to each, I feel. On YouTube,
enough of this guy.
at any moment, you can rewind the stream. Did you know that? On YouTube, you can rewind and watch a previous portion of the stream.
Whoa,
and you
I
can
didn't
change
know that.
Tons of quality settings. So, you're not stuck at like only 1 or 2. I mean, YouTube has a lot of pros too. So, definitely there's pros and cons. And the thing is, since I'm co-streaming, it literally doesn't matter where you watch me at all. You can watch me on either. Either is great. I interact with you on either. I shout out for contributions on both.
what?
It doesn't matter. I'm happy to be streaming on 2 different platforms, really. And this is cool. Here's the other thing, too. This might be interesting because a lot of the times when we're doing my React show this afternoon, DSP versus the internet, we're watching a clip. And on
Why am I
YouTube,
toxic? How you
as
doing?
I'm streaming, YouTube will say, oh, we have detected that that's someone else's content ID, copywritten content, block Phil's stream. Guess what? Fuck YouTube. I could just keep going on Kick.
Whoa.
I love how we're already shitting on YouTube and like we're already all in on Kick
right?
now. Nice nose pick.
Finish the
Well,
clip,
great.
off the
White.
party, of course, but finish the clip, and then on Kick, and then just go back. You know, it'll pop back on YouTube when the clip is.
Everyone was telling him to do this for months and years, by the way.
That's going to be
months and years.
All right.
And now that he's done it, it's such a great idea.
So
it's amazing.
Right, anyway, so I'm curious, right? You know, what
yeah,
I'd like
money.
to do, quite honestly. All right. I realize this is a big change right now. And by the way, because some people are asking, let's address the elephant in the room.
Cat?
Will Phil be co-streaming forever on both sites? For now, for the next 12 to 13 days, the answer is yes, because I want to qualify for
yeah, I need to get my special little tick that says I'm important.
I want to qualify for it, okay? So once I qualify for it, then I can decide, do I want to specifically stream certain content on
yes.
YouTube? Do I want to specifically stream certain content
yeah,
only on
you are correct, Last XR. As long as he gets the money,
it's gonna be a tough
he'll do it.
decision, I feel. I really do. I think that it's going to be a tricky one because, for example,
as long as he gets the money, he'll do it.
Quality on YouTube, and I know that something like my Street Fighter 6 streams and maybe Call of Duty would always look better on YouTube. Then maybe I want to keep those streams only on YouTube for now, right? But for example, I really feel like the streams of like WWE Champions will always do better on Kick just due to the nature of the game and you're pulling. There's the chance factor and stuff like that, and that's what people on Kick like. So maybe I would do those exclusively on Kick. I don't know. It's something to think about, but I got to qualify for everything first. So for now,
the next
12 to 15 days, however long it takes to qualify, I'm going to be co-streaming everything. Okay? So just so everyone knows, please expect it. Sorry if this is a hassle, but I'm going to do, like I said, O-Ring sent me this email. So I'm going to read the email that O-Ring sent me, and hopefully this will help me to set stuff up better. Maybe I can actually get the stream set up ahead of time and looking good on YouTube. Maybe I can.
He would make money if he watched the election. That's like, regardless of his fucking regarded takes, he would make money.
That's a huge win if I could do that and set up the thumbnails and everything ahead of time. So I'll have to look into that. I got to read O-Ring's email and try to figure it out. But for the most part, like it's working, right? Like take a look. I've got 117 viewers on Kick. I got 254 viewers on YouTube. So we have almost 400 total viewers for pretty much just a standard podcast. It's not like there's something special going on today. It's a good amount.
Not sure about that math.
Right? We got 62 likes on YouTube. Let's get that up to 100 likes today, everyone. If you're watching on YouTube right now on
let's get that up to 100 likes.
It just never ends.
And
it's just over and over again, just looping, begging.
All right. Now, my question is to all of you guys, okay? Here's my question. What do you think about this whole situation? I honestly want everyone
I think you
say.
suck.
I want to hear what everyone has to say.
But if you say anything I don't like, you're gonna get banned. So this is I
can't wait to
I got money. Now I need to make myself feel better by banning people.
Janet, how you doing?
All right.
Planet
Let
Janet.
me know right now. Let's do a little bit of
Such
like
a man baby
discussion, Q&A in the chat about what you feel about this. All right. I want to hear from people on the YouTube side, and I want to hear from people on the Kick side, and I want to hear everyone. So tag me in the chats and let me know your opinions on the subject. Okay. Keanu Cream says, I like Kick. Well, why do you like Kick? What do you like about Kick that you think is better or worse than YouTube? All right. Zambuca
Tell me
says,
why I'm
like to be able
awesome.
to jump around in the video, in the live feed, and Kick doesn't work. Well, there you go. That's a benefit of watching on YouTube. Tyler says Kick pays more than YouTube. Well, here's what you got to understand. Kick.
Oh, yeah, you got this money talk.
Kick.
Side sniff.
All right. Pays for the subs. But that's all they have right now.
Nose grab.
Long term, if Kick added more, like if it had super chats or something like that. But
why?
I feel like
Why would you want
subs,
that?
There's going to be a limit to how well subs are going to work, right? I don't know how, you know what I mean? I just don't know. Or maybe they won't. Maybe it's not. There will never be a limit. I don't know. And I'm going to be honest with Kick as well. All right.
He's going to be honest
I feel
with
like
Kick.
With Kick, there is a. With Kick, there is a
Hello?
risk involved. All right? Like, for example, YouTube is not going to go anywhere. YouTube has been around forever. They're going to be around as long as Google wants them to be around. Google is pretty much immune to any kind of financial risk or problems, right?
Well, that's
They're
not
giant,
true.
They're insanely wealthy.
No companies like they're monstrous, but
on YouTube, as long as you don't violate
shit can still go down.
trouble, you're pretty safe, correct? Kick, quite frankly, is based on cryptocurrency. And Kick is kind of a cool experiment that's been going on for 2 years.
Yeah, that
but
stable commodity
putting all your
crypto.
eggs in one basket like
I think
that
it's based
is
off of
probably
gambling.
a
Why are
humongous
we
risk.
softening it by
Someone
saying
who's
it's
only on
not
Kick is
propped up by
taking a
gambling?
wild gamble. Right now, perhaps you're making
Okay.
a ton of money, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be there forever, right? There's a market that's going to fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? And I'm really curious about how that's going to work. All right, I really am. Like, does it make sense to trust a business like that? Because exactly, they could end up like Mixer. You're right. Mixer looked good and promising at first, and it fell apart at the seams, right?
I don't get that.
So there's a big risk involved. And honestly, no matter what, I'm going to continue to make content on YouTube, just so you guys know. YouTube is always going to be where I archive stuff. But there was a time, if you remember, when I only streamed on Twitch, and then all the videos were archived on YouTube. Now, I've spent 3.5 years building my YouTube
look at
channel,
that.
and I have. I've gotten an increase in viewers, an increase in subs. I'm on the upward trend. I'm actually starting to show up in YouTube search again, right?
No.
If all of a sudden I were to say, well, I've decided I'm just going to stream on Kick, that could put a giant stake in the heart of all of that effort that I just worked on for 3.5 years. And again, what happens
That he
if
worked on.
something,
Work.
goes wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
And I put all my efforts into moving my entire viewer base for streams onto Kick. And
Work.
Kick goes under for some reason. Or Kick says, well, sorry, we got to reduce what we pay. We got to do this. We got to do that. We got to change, right? And that would suck, you know, working my butt off and then just to have it kind of like stab me. So.
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be his fault.
I'm going to be honest with you guys, all right? I want to qualify for all of the stuff on this site, okay? But at this point, I am not in any way confident to move my business over to Kick full time.
My
streaming.
business.
I'm just not, okay? Maybe I co-stream for a while, and I see how stuff goes, and if it goes well for a while, then I trust it more. But right
My
now,
business,
to be
bro.
honest, I'm not
This
really
is such a
trusting it.
pointless discussion.
You know?
Yeah, you're right. He is thinking about it,
I hope you
Melman.
guys
Good
understand
point.
that. This is not a slight on Kick. This is not a slight on the people on Kick who are watching me right now. Dude, I've been in this game for 16 years, right? There's been
Yeah,
one
you've been
staple
failing
in the
for a
16
long
years that I've
time.
done this. YouTube. You know what I'm saying? YouTube. That's it. They're the only one that's been there the entire time. I've seen ups and downs. I've seen other companies try to compete with YouTube and fail and go away, right? Companies like Blip TV that at one point were supposed to be the competitor and then they failed. And then you have Twitch, right? Which is supposedly the
Still
biggest
going
streaming
strong.
site. Look at what's happening with them right now. They're floundering.
Why is
They're
there a
falling,
muscular
they're
man
failing, and
screaming?
people are leaving in droves to
Floundering.
go to all these
People
other
are leaving in
nowadays.
droves.
you got other
Yes,
competitors
sure.
that are
Let's
trying to
just
hang.
make
It
stuff
just
up
seems to me like
because they
YouTube
unpartnered
is
us
the
because we
one
said too many hateful slurs.
unchanging,
Right, I just didn't
How
even get
dare
past
they?
that because the
entity of
tracking in this
content
game so
creation
bad.
that's not going anywhere, right?
That's literally what happened.
So I just don't feel like moving my streaming business entirely to Kick makes sense at this point. What I will say is this: if I get a new streaming and capture PC, and now I can use the better encoders, and now I can stream at 8,500 kilobits per second, but it looks just as good as it did when I was streaming at 15,000, then there's like nothing wrong at all. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong at all. It'll all be fine. So I guess we're going to have to see how things go. But for now, let's play it out over the course of this month. All right? I'm going to co-stream, and we're going to see how it goes. I'm going to hopefully learn, like Orange sent me this email, and I'm hoping this will let me even fix some of the problems or the shortcomings I'm having on YouTube right now doing it. And we'll go from there. Okay? So there you go. Now, let's see what else people are saying.
Pokemon leak.
Ayagago on YouTube says the UN signed a pact for a single
Pokemon
currency in
give
the
birth
world.
is they
Cryptocurrencies are going to
kidnapping
disappear in a
humans.
short time.
What?
No, sir, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Nosy Real Vibe says, if the expansion helps you, Kick is all right, but the support seems better than YouTube. However, trolls living more on Kick. You're right. Kick will always be more out of control with the trolling and everything, right? For sure.
Okay.
So, FYI, all right, on Kick, there's some special things that they do. There's things called VIP badges. And what it is you can gift 100 VIP badges to whoever you decide to give them to. And it's allowed on Kick. You just do it however you want. So I announced anyone who gifts 25 subs on
even though you can just give them out.
I will give one of those badges. Okay? So already, I think we have four people did the 25 sub bomb, and I gave them the VIP badges.
Yeah.
There's still like 96 VIP badges available on Kick. By the way, those are permanent. Right?
Who fucking
those
cares?
Are permanent badges.
Wow,
right?
badge.
Now there's
Neat.
also another tier of badges that are called OGs.
Wow.
These are more supposed
Yeah,
to
what happened to like asking people what they thought instead of this? This is just him telling you how cool he is, I guess, and how great everything's going. I guess it was just him setting people up to tee him off
I
to
gave out one
talk
to
about
Heat
himself.
Mania, and the reason being, he was sitting here all day Friday when I had my day off and I was doing that Best of DSP Classic stream. He sat here all day modding.
Hello? Okay.
I'm never going to give him out except that one guy who I gave it to. Catwalk's doing forbidden math. I need help already. I need help already, dude. The whole thing so far has just been about money. Like, the whole show today has basically just been about money so far. All we've talked about is money. How much money we made, how much money we're gonna make. We want a musical interlude.
Really?
Ah. I made it better already. I need to get a smoke as well. After the music. Put on some Dancing Girls. No, I know what happens if I do that.
Oh, look at that.
I know what happens if I do that. Money on his mind. See, chat knows. Do you know how much it warms my heart? This cunt talks about money and all this shit. Do you know how much it warms my heart when I put a song on and I see the emote line start to go like that and everyone's posting like jam emotes and stuff? Do you know how amazing that feels? Lewis, how you doing? Lewis with the 43 months. Thank you, Lewis, for the 43 months.
Give it back, my son!
Oh. Yeah, it's magic, dude. It's magic. Actual magic.
what you get with a Mark I restream. They're all different. And they're
Magic,
all
dude.
Special. Their own ways.
Water Juice, I see you. Yeah, Lewis, thank you for the 43 months. Found the sub. It is all just money. Exactly, Malman. You don't have community. Oh, good to you. Hey, I'm back. Help! Help. Right, well. Do you know what? I didn't. That can't that. Oh fuck! I didn't think about that. If I play music, it'll actually fuck up the YouTube stream, won't it? Oh no, it's live. It's live. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I kind of forget. Twitch won't kill the stream. They'll just mute it afterwards. Whereas if I play something too popular or too whatever, YouTube will actually like cut the stream out when it.
So
you start getting stream interrupts.
You can add, over time.
Yeah, we just go to Kick.
And that's a cool way
we just do marked one on Kick.
Incentive. People want to have those exclusive badges and everything, right? Excuse me.
No.
I should just do one co-stream to Kick just for the fuck of it. ProxyCon, how you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Like, I don't plan to do it because it's
so,
like,
guys, that's what's going on right now.
I'm not interested in like getting money out of all these different places like DSP is.
Guys, we're at 72 likes on YouTube. Let's get that to 100 likes.
It'd be funny to get emotes to put my emotes in his chat.
Super chats, 5 memberships, and 1 tip.
It'd be funny to have emotes so people could use my emotes in his chat.
Make an embarrassment out of it.
That'd be funny.
Let's get some.
No, I don't want to quintuple dip my fans. No, funnily enough.
I want to see new people on the leaderboard. A new person to here. All right,
bro. It makes it sound like a game. I want to see new people on the leaderboard, you guys. It makes it sound like this fun game. I want to see new people on the leaderboard. Look.
Very much for that. Okay. I want to see new people on the leaderboard.
Bro,
a new person to unthrow Game
like,
Maker and a new person
whenever he doesn't know what to say, he's just like, I should just beg.
He's already got $185, by the way, in gifted subs. He's already got $185, by the way, and he's still begging.
He's just like, whenever I'm not sure what to
he's
say,
like making it a fun little game. Someone got a D3. Imagine you're the guy that literally just tipped whatever it was. Imagine you didn't really have much this month, but you're like, fuck it, I like DSP. I want to tip him. And then he's straight away saying, quickly, someone tip more so we get rid of his name. Quick, tip more so we get rid of this guy's name. Still has a broken toilet. Bro, he spent like, how many? 1,500 on Champions now?
1,800 now.
Think about this. Think about this. Think about what this fucking mentally ill lunatic has done on stream for 7 years. Was it 7 or 8 or something? He denied the existence of a Champions account, playing Champions, anything to do with Champions, mobile games, that game. Everyone was crazy for saying it. Everyone was obsessed weirdos and fucking idiots and like sick in the head or whatever it was that he says. And the whole time it was real. Everyone knew it was real. It came out that it was real. He acted like it's kind of no big deal now. I always knew I would have to own up to it. Blah, blah, blah. I've been completely cleansed of all the lies and bullshit that I told. And he sits on stream now, still trying to downplay the story and say he sold the account when he spent in the last, 3 to 4 weeks, he has spent nearly $2,000 on a mobile gacha game that plays like Candy Crush, where you get nothing for winning it. It's not real gambling. The money doesn't come back. All you get is digital cards and your name on a leaderboard. Nearly $2,000. Cries poor all year round. Oh, I can start doing new things. I need a PC. I need this. This is broken in my house. I need to fix this. You guys keep giving me the extra money and I might be able to do some of this stuff, but it's hard and I've got so many bills. Nearly $2,000 he spent on a mobile game, on a second account for the mobile game, and he says he doesn't have the first account, which is still spending thousands on this game, by the way. This one event that's going at the minute, the TJ Gamebox tracking it, it's like at least $1,000 he would have had to have spent on his own, on his own account.
But has he killed someone?
It is literally.
Ding, 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 clap, clap, clap.
It is literally like
Whoa,
that.
buddy.
Yeah, somehow coming clean is just showing, completely feeding into your addiction. And they're enabling him.
Yeesh.
Oh my God, what the fuck, how you doing? Yeah, 1,800 as of this morning on a separate account. 1,800 on a separate account to his main. $1,800 spent live on stream, their money, who he sits in front of and begs and says he needs this, that and the other, and these stupid fuckheads and lunatics sit and listen to him and then watch him blow 1,800 of it.
Keep the money coming, dummies. He's just gonna blow it all. This guy's never gonna be.
And just
at
the
a
way
point
he
where
plays the game, the way he knows everything about it. He even when he's talking about the game, he is enthused. It's not like where he's talking about an old game or some other bullshit. When he's talking about it and what you can do and how you do it, you can tell how deep he is. He is a pro, Captain and Boolin. You can tell how deep he is. He knows all the cards. He knows what's good, what's not good, bro. His tone of voice changes, the way, bro. It's wild. It's boring as fuck, but you can completely tell with his demeanor how much he knows, and it's he's into it, dude. I liked his sort of little autistic fit when he got the Hogan. That's pretty good. He had he had a Jade fit, didn't he? He had a Jade fit. How long do you reckon it's going to be? So that's what happens. Jade just... I told you that was going to happen, dude. Just there with DSP playing in the screen. Eyes rolled back in his head. And his mum's like, Jade, no! Okay. Going to hell. It's fine. Warski, who knows? I don't follow those guys. I don't follow those guys. Yeah, she's like, yeah, she's wondering why she can't hear Jade going, yeah, and clapping when DSP's getting money. She's like, I can hear Phil getting tips, but Jade's not clapping and cheering, going, yay, Phil got paid. I wonder what's happened to him. And she goes in there and he's just swallowed his tongue and shit. He's all blue. He couldn't get no oxygen. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Deary me. Oh, I told you I'm going to hell. It's too late for me. I don't know how I would know if I was blocked by Warski and them. What you mean from their stream? Because I don't even think I've like been to their stream once, even to watch DSP. Maybe I clicked on it for like a minute, but I remember I didn't watch when he was on it. On Twitter, I don't have Twitter. Thank God.
All right. Cool.
It's not cool though.
I do not have Twitter.
Okay.
I have no social media.
That's what's going on. Now, there really is nothing else going on today. Like, I don't have any game news or anything to discuss.
Why
so
not?
What I'd like to do is just open up the chat since we have
fucking
2 chat rooms running right now.
Did some research
I'd like to
instead
open
of
up the chat and see what you
I'm
guys
just gonna
wanna
beg for
discuss
money.
today. Please tag me in the chat. Let's see what you wanna chat about. We'll
Yeah,
have some discussions
right.
going and go from there. And if we end up that kind of dies down or whatever, then we'll probably go ahead and start
this
the
clip?
react show. But let's see what you guys want to talk about. Invu asked, "Do I feel overwhelmed juggling both YouTube and Kick?" In reality, no. He's a terrible. It doesn't seem like that much more big of a deal to me at all.
In reality, it's not a term that he should really be using,
It's
is
not
it?
like they're flying by and I can't read them or anything. You know, I've only got. I mean, I say only. I'm not ungrateful or whatever. I got about 200 something viewers on YouTube. I got 120 something on Kick. It's not like the chat room's going like this because I have 1,000 in each window or anything. It's pretty easy to track it.
And why do you demand that people tag you in order to say
What
something?
about Ubisoft trying to go private? Oh, we talked about that last week, Arrow Squirrel. That basically the Guillemot family ran their company into the ground. And it's just a stupid thing. And I'll be honest, I don't think that Yves Guillemot.
Why are you making fun of his name? Like that's like actually racist, and it's like not even the funny, cool kind of racism. It's just like your name is funny.
I don't know.
What kind of name is that? Is that like French or something? Yeah, that's a different country than the one I live in. God,
Tencent,
dude.
Bonos Temos
This
make
is
your
like
money.
this is really
Make that money,
boneheaded
man.
racism.
Can I have a Kick chat overlay so people in YouTube know what Kick is saying? No.
Okay.
Arrow Squirrel just gifted 5 more memberships.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an overlay. You're joking.
Congrats to the 5 people who just received those. Thank you so much, Arrow Squirrel, for supporting the YouTube side of things today. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, money.
Hello.
Would I turn off YouTube ads? No. Have I considered investing in a rocking chair?
Of course.
No. Do I like? Did I see?
Can
this
you turn
hour
ads off since you're doing so well?
No,
No.
I did not.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Cool.
What would a $1,500 goal be? I have no idea. We'd have to talk about it.
Unfathomable levels of greed.
Oh, your name is I Envy You, not Invu? Okay.
Not entertaining any of that.
Cringe. Why would you name
Cody
yourself
says they're not
I
selling, they're
Envy
trying to
You?
buy more. I don't understand that. That's not what the story said.
There's a lot
Six-star
of Captain
Juzzy.
Alex's in chat, I guess.
Nice name. Says, you would think these companies can make better phone apps. Watching streams on mobile is the norm.
6-star Juzzy. 6-star Golden Juzzy. A 6-star Golden Juzzy 51. Yeah. Let's wind that back.
Six-star Juzzy.
Oh.
6-star Juzzy. Nice name. Says, you would think these companies can make better phone apps. Watching streams on mobile is the norm. I know. To this day.
6-star
the
Juzzy.
worst way to watch anything. They just are.
Probably
The YouTube
Cheerio,
app is
yeah.
shit. The Twitch app is shit.
Cheerio don't
The
come
Kick
around here
app
no more. He
is not
knows
very
not
good.
to.
They all have these big shortcomings.
But
They
every
lag
now
out,
and then
they
I've
crap
seen his
up,
name
the
in the
chat will
list.
disappear, the chat will fuck up.
They always work fine with me.
I've seen his name in the list.
And the weirdest
I've
part
seen him lurking, dude.
A lot of you don't know this. I've been in the YouTube game for.
Maybe you downloaded a bunch of viruses on your phone or something.
Pages used to be amazing.
Like, I've never had any issue with watching YouTube or Twitch on mobile.
All this personal shit about yourself, or even in
it's just fine.
the old MySpace pages.
But they're all crap,
bro.
Apparently,
that's how YouTube used to be. YouTube used to have these insanely cool customizable pages. You could have custom backgrounds, custom coloring. All the segments were completely customizable.
You wanted it to be like MySpace,
over here.
like every other idiot boomer.
And chatting with your fans here. You could have.
They're not going to let you do that no more, are they?
Here, then your own playlist here. It was your own thing. So everyone's YouTube page looked incredible.
They're clearly not going to let you do that no more, are they?
Social media page that they could connect with their viewers. Then one day YouTube said, "We want this to load on a phone," so it's all gone. Literally, the entire site is gone. Instead, now everyone's page looks like
literally the entire site was gone.
From like
yes,
a college textbook.
Exactly.
It's white.
That totally happened.
It's
white. Like, what are you talking about? It's white.
I don't know what they were thinking.
You watch it on light mode?
But
what an
here
idiot.
we are, over a decade later, and the mobile versions still aren't very good. The mobile versions
just
are limited.
fine.
Right now on my phone, I still can't do all the stuff that I can do on my desktop, so I can't run my business from my phone. I would like to, but I can't.
Huh?
It's so limited. You have to go to the desktop to do certain things, which is very annoying. Soul Potato. 17 months as a member.
What makes you think you can stream video games from your phone?
Like I said, right now I have absolutely.
What makes you think you should be able to do
plans
that?
Whatsoever to stop streaming on YouTube? No.
Whatever. I'm just
right
complaining
now,
to complain.
I want to qualify for everything I can qualify for on Kick. What maybe the first goal is to get a better streaming and capture PC so I can use the.
Yes, the first goal.
Everywhere, but I have no intention of stopping streaming on YouTube right now. Okay. Yes, Ava Cowboy fan, your videos are in the randomized playlist for the React show. I've confirmed it. Okay.
Oh, good.
I received a $1 tip.
Cool. Good for you. Imagine begging for $1.
Do permanent lifetime YouTube bans apply to Kick? The thing is, there's so many people on YouTube and on Kick right now, it's impossible to tell who's who. So I know for a fact that there's people who were banned on YouTube that tried to go to Kick, and some of them got rebanned, and some of them didn't. All right? Listen, I'm not here to be someone's father or some kind of fucking, like, chat police and try to remember, did I ban this person, like, 6 months to a year ago on YouTube? And should that carry over to my Kick chat? Right now I'm just trying to stream and make content for everybody.
Oh, yeah?
No, you're trying to...
You know what I'm saying?
No, you're trying to rake in as much money as possible by being pathetic and begging.
I don't know.
But sure, let's pretend like we have ulterior motives.
Ban necessarily carries over, but at the same time, if it's someone who I recognize who is an asshole, I'm probably just going to reban them, right? Harry the White, 2 months as a member on YouTube. Can we get the thin ice emoji on Kicksire? So here's the deal.
Sire,
I had a
blow
whole
your
bunch
face
of
off.
emotes ready to go, and when I went to add them,
in a video
it
game,
only allows a 30x30 aspect ratio emo. So I had like a ton of emotes that I couldn't use on Kick because they were bigger. So I have to get them resized, and I think they're in the process of being resized right now. And once they're resized, then I can add those missing ones to Kick. So I still have a bunch more emotes that I can add to Kick that aren't there yet, but I have to get them resized first. Okay?
Oh.
No, you're not allowed to talk about Derek in either chat because Derek is in the past. No one's fucking talking about him besides me. There's no reason to bring up shit from the past that's dealt with and done with. I don't ever want to hear the fucking name again. And if you say it, I'm going to personally pull out my ASCII code e-penis.
Why do you have to talk about
weird
taking out your penis?
So shut the fuck
Especially
up,
when talking
okay?
about Derek. It's
Cool.
probably not the best go-to when talking about Derek is that you're going to pull your dick out and like assault people with it. Can we not? Can we like read the room? Have some fucking self-awareness? Awareness of the situation?
There you go.
That you were had
At least
you had to
that's
practically
now
had your arm
everyone
twisted
understands,
off in order to
okay?
ban a pedophile from your chat, from your inner
Oh,
circle.
look at that!
Okay. Maximum weirdness. I'm gonna assault you with my penis if you talk about Derek again. Anyways,
Does anyone know how those founder badges work on Kick? Because I was told there were only 10, but I swear there's like 25 or more people who have them, and I can't find anything
that fight was
on Kick that
tough.
says anything about founder badges in the chat or anything. So I don't know how anyone even earns them. I don't know if there's any left or if they're all given out. That I don't understand. Will I get a chance to play Metaphor? No. Again.
Into the Abyss, how you doing?
But I streamed 12 hours of Metaphor. And I couldn't get 200 viewers.
Oh, no, dude.
To support it. All right? I gave it an honest try. I really did. So I don't know why anyone would be upset that I'm not playing Metaphor. I gave it a chance, and I couldn't get people to show up for it, right? Now, some people are like, well, what about
all
with
comes
now
down to money.
on Kick? Well, right now, I'm juggling Dragon Ball, Silent Hill 2, and Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, along with WWE Champions and wedging in fighting games. I'm good right now. All right, I'm good.
He's good right now.
Perhaps Metaphor, long term, we would give it
this.
another shot. I don't know. Right now, we're not doing anything. Right now, we're playing the games I'm playing. We're trying to. I want to finish Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster this week because when the 25th hits,
I've already beat Silent Hill, DSP. Where you at?
Right on the 25th. Hold on.
Hold on.
I don't know why I opened my email. That's not where I keep my lists. That was stupid.
Yo.
So on October 25th, we've got both Sonic X Shadows Generations and Call of Duty Black Ops 6, right? And then I think Alan Wake's DLC is somewhere in here, but for some reason I didn't write it down. Unless Alan Wake's DLC just doesn't have a date yet. But I know that's coming out this month too. So I basically need to finish up with, at the very least, both Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising by the 25th. I don't know how long Dragon Ball is, but we're gonna try to see how far we get with that too. Oh, excuse me.
No.
Ooh.
Stop drinking carbonated beverages during your stream if you want to stop burping. Stop burping and then saying "excuse me" and then changing nothing.
Founders badges for when a person subs to the channel that's
how many
either
fucking times do you expect to be excused?
Or non-expiring. Well, I guess now.
It's the most obnoxious personality imaginable.
Now, we have to figure it out because I have 25 paid members, legit paid members now, I believe. Let me check. Yes, right now I have exactly 25 active subscriptions for people who paid themselves. The only way we would know if all of the founders are gone is if one other person were to become a subscriber on Kick right now and paid for themselves. Not a gift, but a paid.
Oh, wow. They're going to.
Person would see if they could still become a founder, and then we know if I only have 25 or if I have 100. But that's the only way to know.
Wow, we're going to. So, if someone else gave me money, that's the only way we'd know.
What you misunderstand is that I was getting bot viewed a week or two ago on YouTube. A troll, no exaggeration. My trolls are so.
How do you know it's a troll doing
seriously,
it?
they're this slow, and this is not me trying to make fun of them. They're actually slow.
This is not me trying to make fun of them.
I'm just insulting them. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just insulting them. It's completely different. And if you don't understand the difference, then I don't know what to tell you.
You're talking about it.
Hurt my channel. It literally just changes a view count number. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. I don't get views for it. I don't get paid for it. I don't get in trouble for it.
Again, why is he assuming that the people who don't like them
are
view-botting
So they did this for like 2 weeks straight. They kept doing it on YouTube, and it did
absolutely
nothing. All they did was waste their own time and money because they're that dumb.
Well, I mean, it makes it so when someone gives subs, it goes to a bot, most likely.
In reality, at most I got from Metaphor was around 200 viewers. That was it.
I don't know why that makes the trolls stupid.
All right,
I mean, they are stupid if you are.
We are at 79 likes on YouTube.
Buying things just to get him to talk about it, even just to wind him up and make him uncomfortable.
Like he runs out of something to talk about. He just sits there and is like, I don't know what to talk about. I don't know what to do. I don't have anything to say. Give me likes. Click like. Okay, what do I do now? I ran out of things to say. Give me money. Just give me your money, okay? Can you just give me your money, okay? And just every single time, and it's just over and over and over again. It's just woven into the entire fucking pre-stream now. It's no longer just a segment. It's just the entire fucking thing. It's so difficult to watch now.
unless you can do
shut
it
the
for free.
Fuck up. Quit begging.
Right,
You run out of things to say, play your fucking video game and quit complaining about not having time to play your game.
During the show, what did you
Fuck whatever that dude got.
Stupid fucking tard.
I'm good. I had
I'm good.
Burrito, breakfast burrito.
I had a burrito.
Oh yeah, I bet your wife does. I bet that fat bitch is loving life.
No, according to Red Animator, the
super good.
You
Yeah,
have to,
super good.
You can't subvert the prices on Kick.
Golf.
I tend to believe them.
Connecticut, everyone says golf. That's
Golf.
how we say it. How are you supposed to say it? Golf? I say
Golf.
golf. Everyone says golf.
Golf.
In Connecticut.
Golf. Golf. It's not difficult. Golf. It's not golf. It's not dolphin. It's not dolphin. It's not thousands. It's not both. I think you just have like communication problems.
Casino again? That's a good question, and we're working on it. So once we know,
No one cares.
That's simple. Once we figured it out, you will be in the know about it. Because obviously we want you to watch it, don't we? There you go.
Weird and cringe.
There you go.
You wait until the last second to say, so you can try and keep the person you're interviewing from learning too much about
If
you.
you're a Cowboy fan, you're late. You missed the whole conversation earlier. Right now, I'm co-streaming.
That was very weird and cringe.
Going to go exclusive anywhere. So no worries there. You don't have to worry about, oh no, Phil's gonna stop streaming one place. Phil's gonna stop uploading one place. No, I'm co-streaming, and it seems to be working nicely early on here. I'm not changing my methodology.
Wow.
You don't have to worry about it at all. Crisps, or as we refer to them, Chips Monster Munch. What is Monster Munch? I've never heard of that.
You don't know what Monster Munch is?
Some brand or something? Don't know what that is.
Oh, come on. You don't know what Monster Munch is, bro.
Controversial question. What are my thoughts on Chris Benoit? How dare you ask me controversial questions? I would never in a million years answer a controversial question. Yeah, right. Listen.
What?
Up until the moment that we all found out about what had happened with Chris Benoit, everyone
just, like,
loved Chris Benoit. They thought that he was
It's so weird. He's
with over the
deciding
top
to answer this.
skill in the ring. Most people who knew him outside of the ring also loved this guy, right? So the fact that such a shocking, horrible, awful, heinous thing happened, of course, kill yourself, you moron. Right?
Yeah, CTE, right?
You can. I think. All right.
Someone asked. I know, like someone asked if this is so weird.
Respect the work someone did, but you don't have to like the person after the fact.
No, obviously, no.
That heinous act, murdered his family and himself, was completely unforgivable. No one's ever gonna say, "Wow, what a great guy," right?
This is very weird.
The wrestling work he did,
what the fuck,
was crazy good. The work he did in the ring.
What
you
in the
respect
world?
that art form. This is what it
This
is. It's not really a sport. It's an art form.
autistic.
It's
Can't we
hard
just
to
say
make
like
it,
he's a
like,
bad
it's
guy
very
and leave it
hard
at
because
that?
you wanna
Do we
separate
really
it,
have
but
to
how
go
dare you
blood?
separate an amazing body of work from a murderer, a multiple murderer, right?
I mean, it's not hard to just say he sucks and then just.
Like, I used to really like him as a wrestler. I didn't know the guy personally.
I guess it is
but I
hard
really, really
when
liked
you're
him as a wrestler.
this guy.
But man, a vile person. You know, you gotta wonder what would have caused him to do that. A lot of people say it was the concussions and stuff. Maybe it was, maybe not. Who knows?
I thought nobody was hurt by wrestling, but okay, all right.
Just messed up that it happened. You know.
Yikes.
Everyone wants to know when the top 10 racist moments collab will happen. Again, when we know, you'll know. We are not withholding information from you. It's not like, yeah, we got it all planned. It's going to be great, but we're not going to tell anyone. Like, why would we do that? Right? Why would we have something that people want to see and then, you know, not freaking tell you, right? When we know, you'll know. You can relax. All right? Everyone relax.
Just say you're not sure. You really don't have to say much beyond that.
Theodore says, "I just finished the Outlast DLC, The Whistleblower. Do you?
You never played that.
For me to try. If you haven't played it, play Visage. Good. That's all I gotta say. Visage, man. Visage. Some of Visage is insanely scary, and some of it is.
Whistleblower is great, but he ain't gonna play that.
Legit was creeped.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's more Outlast.
Don't get creeped out
if you want more Outlast.
I played it a couple years ago. I really got creeped out, and I liked it. So there you go.
better than Outlast 2, that's for
How
sure.
many seasons of Dexter did I watch?
I watched all of them.
I watched it to the end of the original show's run. I didn't watch like the reboot shit that they did.
It wasn't really a
but I watched
reboot.
to the
It
end of
was
the original
a
show's
continuation of the existing plot. But yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to get into Dexter,
Can I
just
do an
watch the
interview with
first
the
4
guy that
seasons
created
and then
DC
stop there
Final
because
Round? Oh,
it
yeah,
just
I'm
goes
friendly with him.
downhill
I
from
forgot
there.
his name because I haven't.
You'll enjoy
done
this series
anything
much
to
more if
FGC
you just
over a
pretend like
decade.
it ended
But
at
he was
season
super
4.
cool. I was very, very friendly with him back in the day.
Because
I attended
everything else
Final
is
Round several times there.
worthless
Near the
and
end of my my Street Fighter run.
destructive.
And he was incredibly,
to the
accommodating, and he
universe.
absolutely was a
Oh,
nice
sets
guy.
up. Right, I need to get a smoke.
Also, if you really like Dexter, give the books a shot.
Is he doing his other
Think of
shit?
the monk for a £2
The
super
James
chat.
Lindsay
Wow,
books.
£2.
And honestly, that actually is a little bit more than Game
It's a lot
Changer.
different than the show.
So-
It's
Amazing.
more it's more mystical.
No.
As a sort of
Is it
supernatural
How do
How
you
long
do
have I
a
got?
pound symbol on a
underpinning.
keyboard? Does anyone know how to do a pound symbol on a keyboard? I'd like to use the pound symbol, but I don't know how you do it.
Look it up. Google it.
Yes,
If it-
friend, I already have a Halloween.
If it's an
costume
American
set up for my
keyboard,
Halloween
you set it to
marathon. For
UK
those who
and
don't
it's
know,
F3.
Every single year I do a Halloween marathon on Halloween.
Or
It's an annual
Shift
event
3,
that
I
comes
think, or
8+
whatever it
years
is.
in a row. Last year, I got the best costume I had ever got. It's like really nice, okay? And then I got
I don't
COVID.
believe you.
And I got
Yeah, I can't
COVID
wait
the
to
week
see
of
it.
Halloween. By the time I recovered,
just gonna
from
take your
COVID,
word
we
for
were
it.
already a week into November, and I had to cancel the whole thing. So I've had this costume for a year, and I cannot wait to wear it because I think you guys are gonna love it.
Yeah, if he's
On
using the
European
US
Union
thing, I
keyboard,
can't
you have
remember what
on
it
the
is,
three
what the
button.
shortcut
in the
is.
United States, we have a $. We don't have a pound.
I thought it was
That's the problem.
alternate
I
key
don't,
and
there's no
3
pound button for me to type pound
or
on the
FN3.
leaderboard.
Yeah, there you go.
Is there a way to do it outside of that on on this
Yeah.
American English keyboard?
Ah! Oh no. Why did I do that?
Google it and then just copy and paste the character.
Help! Okay, let's not move the keyboard then, if it's going to be fucking up. Yeah, I switched mine over.
Yeah, $ is 4, 3, 4.
Yeah, there you go.
$sign is 4. The button 4 on an American keyboard, anyway.
Can we just wrap it up? Play the
Why
video
couldn't I
game you
do
complain
COVID?
about not having enough
Because
time to
when I
play.
got COVID, my brain swelled to the point where there were entire days that I could not do anything but
Oh
lay
yes,
in
my
bed.
brain swelled.
Brain
was
swelling.
so bad in my head. I was like delirious.
It's been a while since
Like I
I've
was
cleaned
seeing
it.
sparkles
not
and
that long,
spots
but
and shit. I couldn't.
I like it nice and
have a
shiny.
coherent thought. I was like delirious for half the day, and I was.
Yeah, he
popping
never. Yeah, that's true.
Anti-inflammatories to try to get the swelling
That's
down.
true.
And it was just so fucking bad. It was super bad.
Dude, come on.
Let's see here.
See where
Yeah,
see where we
getting
are.
hit
Likes,
by a
okay,
bus,
yeah.
I would
85 likes. You can't do 100.
Over and over. It keeps backing up and forward and backing up and forward over you, right?
Okay, whatever. I thought like you didn't even like go to a
Well,
doctor
Emoji
to
is
get like
working
a
to be kick exclusive
or even
work
take a
for content and
test
YouTube
that would tell you
restrictions
that you actually had
reasonable.
COVID.
I mean, you're
but
right.
let's
Like
just say
someone
we
already
didn't.
said, the React show that we're about to do today, DSP versus the internet, would work better on Kick because the Kick streams would never get shut down for playing a certain clip, which is true, except the whole premise of the React show is based on memberships on YouTube, right? The people who submit
Yeah, so you won't be able to get the same money, would
members
ya?
and submissions to your members.
That's
on
all
the
he
DSP
thinks
React
about.
channel on YouTube. That's how
All he
you
thinks
clip.
about. He never thinking about what's better for them, what's a better show. All he thinks about is the monetization. All he's thinking about is, yeah, but how's that work when you, because you have to give me money for those videos. It's all he thinks about. It's literally all he's thinking about. That really hurts.
Oh, you do realize that brain swelling is because of dehydration and is caused by many different factors,
No,
including
it
COVID
isn't.
and other things, right? You know that, right?
No, because that's wrong, and you have no idea what you're talking about. You're an idiot.
Why do you think that when you take an NSAID that it cures it because the swelling goes down?
An NSAID?
I'm not here to argue medical shit with
What the
dummies
fuck
on the
is an
internet 'cause you're stupid, okay?
NSAID?
I'm not gonna waste time.
Yeah, you're a fucking retarded fucking dumbass, dude. Give me money. Let's see, we're at 95 likes. Let's get that to 100.
What?
That is true, mate. It's
friendly stream. What on earth?
Greed is massively strong.
Global friendly stream. I don't know what that means. What I do know is that we're at 88 likes
There
on
it is.
YouTube.
I told
Guys,
you.
12 more
Guys,
likes,
come
we're
on.
gonna go offline
Dude, this is-
with the podcast in about 10
This
15
is
minutes.
Guys,
really
come on.
unbearable.
The react show going. So let's get those likes in. And last chance to support this stream. Now, the FYI,
Guys, come on.
This stuff carries over already to the react show, so we're good. The react show this afternoon.
Yeah, we're good.
Is well supported thanks to you guys.
It's well supported.
It will be a separate stream, but these goals carry over to that. Much like if this were one stream where I did the podcast.
Mr. Autism just going off now. We know. Money's
Good for
all.
the react show, and thank you guys for that.
It's been a great investors meeting. This has been a great investors meeting so far.
Which chat is smarter, YouTube or Kick? Nothing. There's no smarter chat. What are you talking about?
That's an answer? Which chat is smarter, YouTube or Kick? The answer is nothing. Okay. I guess the answer is that they're all stupid because that wasn't even like an appropriate answer for that question.
Jambuka, I literally just answered that. Oh, why weren't you paying attention? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it when people ask me the same question I just answered 5 minutes ago.
I mean, if you can just answer it in 5 seconds, then you can just move on. I mean, in the time it's taken you to be a fucking clown, you could have just answered it.
I'm gay, and
Maybe
that's
they weren't
okay. I
here.
don't have to hide. Nothing works.
Maybe they
Nothing
weren't
works.
here.
Okay, I guess we're just not going to answer it. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I'm not going to ban him for asking.
I'm just going to cuck him and just ridicule him in public and just expect him to keep giving me his money. That's normal. Hello? Hello?
Correct, Soup GJ.
Mr. Bennell? Oh, man.
busy time.
Man, I'm so excited. Man, this is so exciting. This is going to be fun.
What the
Oh, God.
Bro, quit jacking off. You should not be yawning in the middle of fucking noon, bro.
There's no way this works.
You know this guy beats his meat before every single stream. No wonder he's so tired.
Nope. That does not work. That definitely doesn't work. Unless it's shift. Oh, no. I'm talking about the British pound symbol. I'm not talking about this pound. I'm talking about the British pound's currency symbol. Someone got confused. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my
Now you
goodness.
made me look like a fool. Is that what I meant? How dare you?
How dare you? Remember when he spilled water on his leg and he went to Cat's room and was like, I spilled water on my leg. And Cat was like, I don't care. And DSP was like, how dare you? How dare you not care that I spilled water on my leg? And Cat was like, why would I give a fuck?
0163.
And he's like, I can't believe it. How dare you?
Messing with me.
What a pussy. That is the appropriate answer, though. Like, why the fuck would I care?
Doesn't work. I think you guys are full of crap. Doesn't work. You guys are messing with me. Actually,
Imagine having your keyboard here and your screen there.
symbol. Here it is. Hold the Alt key and then type the number 0163. Okay. It's the Alt key. It's not the Shift key.
Yikes.
That didn't work either. And I got that off of Google search and that didn't work either. I forget it. It doesn't. Nothing works. I give
Nothing
up. It doesn't
works.
work. I just
Especially
tried
not
it.
you.
It didn't work either. And that was off of Google search, and it doesn't.
Move
work.
on.
Bullshit.
You know what else in this house doesn't work?
Just move on, to be honest, at this point.
Oh, I don't have.
I need to go and get my smoke.
I don't have a number pad. My keyboard is one of the type that doesn't have a number pad, so I couldn't do that anyway.
Bite the fingernails.
Oh, this guy.
It's so wild. Like, he digs his fingers in his ear and then bites his fingernails.
You have to hold down Alt, type 0163, and release Alt. Nope. Hold on.
He lifted his hand up to be like, I released it.
It doesn't type at all. When I hold down Alt and I press those buttons, nothing happens. It doesn't type anything. You have to be using the number pad. Oh, I don't have a number pad on any of my keyboards. So then I can't do it. Yeah. It only works on the number pad. All right, can't do it then. Yeah, I don't have a number pad. Wow. Who knew that there was actually a dedicated use for the number pad in 2024? That's why all the keyboards got...
Yeah, who knew that someone would use a computer for doing more than just writing contributions on the screen? Who knew that someone would use a computer for more than just writing contributions on a fucking screen? Who knew? Wow. GPM with the 39 months. Thank you, GPM, for the 39 months. What's he doing now? I need to go and get this tea and smoke.
He's a real
I know, he's finishing.
Character.
Look at that, it worked. It worked. But only on number pad. Look at that.
Yes.
Someone just typed gay in his chat,
right?
Great.
There to update the leaderboard with British pounds. That is ridiculous.
My arms, my legs, each slice of bloody ruin.
Why can I type in his chat?
Now you know what's gonna happen. Immediately, someone's gonna do a super chat to knock Monk off of the leaderboard. So I did all that for nothing, right? Because I know how you guys.
I don't want to type.
You're gonna freaking do that on me.
I think he's turned something off in.
All right, we're gonna adjourn in just a couple minutes. 94 likes on YouTube, guys.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. Just the
Someone is in his chat with the name Egg-Shaped Israeli Operative. And they're just spamming. Bro, how's this not getting banned? Bro, people are typing shit in his it's not in followers only. His chat ain't in followers only. Like his React chat ain't in followers only. I swear. Because it's gonna let me type. We're gonna have the jammy redeem after I grab a tea. We're gonna have the jammy redeem after I have a tea. Can I type? Let me see.
There's nothing special about it.
Bro, I can type in his chat.
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on
I
the
can
website.
literally type in the React
Go follow
chat.
his streams.
Yeah, GPM, thank you for the 36 months. Why? Why is it set like that? Romance Cat's Bumhole. That's definitely Jammy. They're called Jammy Dodger. Bro, how is this not getting banned? Has he got a rogue mod or something that's just turned all this shit off? Because he ain't paying attention to the chat, because he'd be banning this right now. Jake Wisso. He'd be banning this right now. Like, I don't want to put his fucking trash fucking... We suddenly made DSP stream so much better. Look, they're talking about champions in his chat. Spooktober. That's a good idea, man. I'm going to put my Twitch link. Now, guys, why is it letting us? I don't understand why it's letting us type in his chat. He's going to turn this off like any second. Sam Sulik said, all my friends are pedophiles, and that's okay as long as they give me money. That got banned. I didn't get hit, though.
Yeah, he doesn't care about Pokemon.
Shout out to Almighty Egg Gang. How was he? Why? Yeah, see, sometimes I'll see it. I think maybe I got banned too. I definitely got banned for posting my link. We'll do Hate Army Rise Up. Something else got hit. He might start talking about it. Yeah, I think because it doesn't tell you if you're banned on there, sadly. He must have turned follower only off because of the new kick people, maybe. Oh shit, I didn't do all chat though.
This music sucks.
Yeah, I think it's done. I think it's over.
Cool.
This fucking tune shit, dude. Ugh. Turn this music off.
Thank you.
Bro, I'm seeing this people spending money about spamming about OIC. Surely he's going to say something about this. See, I see you, Eagles. I see that, Eagles, on my screen. Make sure you set it to the live chat, though. See, that's not getting deleted. That's not getting deleted. I can't, but I can see that. I'm surprised all this is staying. Bro is dead. I'm really gonna sit here and wait for this.
Okay, let's find something else here. Cause...
Yeah, exactly, Mailman. Oh, Eagles did get hit. You're gone on mine now, Eagle. You're gone on mine now. That got. Yeah, that's gone. Some real trash comments and just Nightbot spamming merch and money links. Just nothing. Why'd he turn sub only off? I know. I know you was. Imagine being so obnoxious that you do 2 pre-streams. You do 2 starting songs for like 20 minutes.
It's a good point.
Like spaced like an hour and a half apart or whatever it is. Like, come on, bro.
Andy said he was gonna get Phil to remove the gay slide. Because he's supposed to be based now, right?
How do you record these? Are you serious? What are these dent heads in the chat? Cat needs a Zempic, but Phil spends every cent they earn on WWE champions and booze. Got. That got. Cat needs a Zempic. Oh, dearie me. Still not addressing it. He's still not addressing this.
How about a video from the tractor beam? Intrid thinks it. I'm looking for a video.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Why'd I accidentally pause it?
Indrid Cold Gaming here. We're back at it with another video. No, it's just this kick stuff. It's not good. Okay, I don't like it, and I do apologize if there's like a weird mic glitch anywhere in this video. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't happen when I'm streaming. It only happens when I record videos. So let's hope that's not the case. Okay, let's get into it. He said more dumb stuff. Yeah.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I
Also, big ups Memology 101.
moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014. See, and then are you ready for this? You love this, right? All this time, my detractors saying, see, Phil's boring, his content sucks, he refuses to do this, he refuses to do that. That might be true. So now I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to branch out. Hey, maybe I'll even stream somewhere else. And then I get a super chat from someone whose name is Constructive Criticism. Whatever happened about you don't like drama, you don't like it. So I got feedback.
So what it says is, how did we go from drama/react streamers are the lowest form of content made by lazy, greedy scumbags watch to this? Money, attention. Now, I don't agree with giving DSP money at all, under any circumstances, okay? But this person is right. Your fans won't follow you. This is a really dumb choice. And it is a choice that is made because of greed. It's just pure greed. He saw the 95-5 split that Kick offers and thought, I want that. But your audience is on YouTube. So by kicking them to the curb, I mean, when someone gets kicked to the curb, what does that say? Like, it's just, it doesn't feel good, and it shows people that you don't care about them. You're being stupid.
I'm changing per the feedback I received, and that's a bad thing to you. Like, literally the only reason that in the last 2 months there's been any growth or any change in positivity here is because I have changed. You understand that?
But you haven't changed, though. You have been forced into certain things, either because you had no choice or because people that you decided you wanted to be your buddies, and so because you were so desperate to have friends, told you that you should. This isn't good. He has compared this to the capture card situation as well, where he didn't change with the times, and so people told him, like, oh, you're a dinosaur, Phil, like, you should have changed with the times. In that case, he should have absolutely listened to people and changed with the times. But here, this is a different story. You should not do this. I think it's a bad idea. Bad.
Consider doing things differently. I'll walk the path, all right? I'm definitely going to walk the fucking path. You ready? Here's the path I'm going to walk. Right to desktop, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not playing this again. The game's terrible.
This is a good example of how he has not changed at all. He's just the same person. You can dress a pig up. You can put makeup on it, a dress, put some little shoes, some glitter, but it's still the same pig underneath. Nothing has changed. Nothing at all. All right, sorry.
The old Phil would never have gone on Kino Casino because he thinks it's a drama show, correct? The old Phil would have never had Keemstar on his show, correct? The old Phil would have never sat there and reacted to 12 hours of a documentary about himself, admitting all of his shortcomings left, right, up, and down. The old Phil would have said, nope, I want to ignore all of that and just sit here and play video games. And the old Phil would have stayed in his lane, did absolutely nothing to branch out, and the old Phil would be right back where we were with no growth, no change, no...
Why don't you stay on YouTube and try to grow your audience there instead of sweeping them to the side to go to a brand new place? Most people, even I, don't want to go watch people over there. I don't care about another streaming site. I really don't. It's just dumb. It's stupid. This is a bad, like, primo bad decision.
Positivity, no interest. Just my core fan base, and that's it. Now, I very well could continue to operate like that for the rest of my life, but maybe in some cases it makes sense to try some different things. I literally just explained that 12 years ago, I was in a very similar position to where I am today.
Oh,
I chose.
So this is where he explains the idea that this is like the capture card situation. It's just not. It is not. It might be in his weird gout brain, but it's not similar. This is stupid. He just wants a reason to go over to Kick so that his new Kino buddies will be like, oh my God, Phil, we love you, we love you. This is bad.
To stick my fingers in my ears and say, I can't hear you, and do the same thing. And that was the cause of my major downfall as a content creator. Do you understand that? So that's why thinking about changing, trying to expand, trying to be different, listening to the input I'm getting is a good thing. And if you try it.
Who gave him the input to go to Kick? Who has said that? You should go to Kick, Bill. Who are you listening to that's telling you to? Who? Don't listen to them. This is dumb.
And it doesn't work, then what's the big deal? Nothing has been lost. It was.
I'm sorry to pause. I really am. But, like, what's been lost? You're going to lose fans over it. What little is left? And, like, oh, Phil doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's going to leave us. They're going to see it as a slight. They're going to hate it.
A stream or two, right? It's not the big deal. See, here we go. No, you're abandoning all of your morals and your principles. No. I'm not going to immediately.
Wait, let's read what. Okay, no. Abandoning all of your morals and principles you preached adamantly for years because it gives you money and attention is the issue. Right again, man. I mean, like, what did they get wrong? Because just seems like the case. Let's listen to Phil explain it. Let's do that.
Start doing content that all I'm doing is attacking people and ripping people a new butthole. I'm basically taking a look at things that have been towards me for so long and just throwing it back in their faces, right?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about all week. Review Tech, my biggest A-logger in the last 10 years, who literally all he's done is sat on his stream making fun of me, and he made about $100,000 or more doing it. Do you understand? This guy has made more than...
So what's interesting to me, and I'm probably going to skip through this section because I don't care to hear this again. Of course not. But the fact that he can't see that because there are so many people making money, pointing out his shortcomings and the things that he's doing wrong, he doesn't get it, though. Like, if you were a good person, let's use a big streamer or a big content creator, Markiplier. Markiplier tends to donate a lot of money to charity, does good things, doesn't fuck with people, doesn't lie to people, doesn't cheat people. And he doesn't, like, people aren't making money off his back doing what we do to you. Like, the fact that you can't see any of this, like, it's just insane, Phil. You should be able to make a living doing this if you are as honest as you say you are. If you are a changed man, you fessed up to everything, then people would accept that apology and they would move on. But because nothing has changed and you're a piece of shit is why they haven't moved on. I'm sorry, I'm sounding kind of like angry or whatever, but this just sucks for his fans. And I really do feel bad for the few people that he's got left. And the fact that he's so blind to all of this that he can't see why people are making content about him and talking about him is nuts to me. It's incredibly confusing. It's like thinking about how big the universe is. It's incomprehensible, you know?
And 6 figures of bank literally ragging on me. I have every right to clap back at that fucker.
All right. We're gonna
that's
wait, but now he's
people who
punching down.
Already gave me shit. That's who I'm addressing. That's who I'm bringing up.
Oh.
Ethan Ralph did that before I even knew who he was. He was talking shit about me. LTG, are you talked about me many, many times over the years, and I never said a word, and now finally he gets some of that shit back. These are all people who fucking came at the king first. You understand? This is not, hey, it's...
So this reminds me of when you're a child and someone pinches you or screams at you. They keep doing it, and then you finally pinch or scream back. You get in trouble for it. And you say, but they started it first. They started it first. Like, that's some defense. It's not. A good person, like he claims to be, wouldn't do any of this. They would let it go and continue with their lives. Now, obviously, I'm not a great person by what I'm doing right now, but I would like for him to be held accountable and to maybe one day to see that what he's doing is wrong. That's all.
It's Phil's drama show where I just pick random people off the internet and make fun of them. That's not what I'm doing. And the fact that you don't understand that proves you're a dunce because you paid me $10 to leave 2 really stupid comments and I keep your
And now
money.
we're just being mean.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Man, you're dumb. Patrick, already my longtime fans and viewers are like, we don't really enjoy the drama stuff. It gets you views. Like, take a look at my most viewed videos on this channel in the last week. You want to know what the most viewed videos are? Every single drama highlight I took out of the podcast and the Silent Hill 2 videos from day one. That's my...
So therein lies the reason that he's going to kick drama. He wants to be paid for the drama. He literally wants to do what detractors are doing. He wants to do what the Kino boys are doing. That's all it is. And we all know it. We do. Goddamn, Phil. Be less transparent, bud. Look at those lippies.
My biggest content. Everything else, once you get through past the first day of a game, the views drop off, right? Excuse me. Oh my God.
Fucking hell, bro.
Excuse me.
Now listen to this. Not fast enough says you're going to lose way more fans going to kick purely off the stigma of the website. It begs the question, what's the motive of it? What?
Now, what's he going to say the motive is? Because I honestly, I don't remember. And I can't guess.
Fans are outright going to quit. Like, if I'm only doing WWE champions and maybe one random hangout session a week over there, Tops. Maybe 3 night streams, right? And everything else is here.
How does he do that?
My podcast continues. My major game playthroughs continue. Why would you quit? Like, why would you even do that?
Because it shows that you're willing to cast aside your loyal fans just for money, is why. That's make money off of drama.
For that's also like, this is hilarious because that's just so hypocritical, because that's like also saying, well, nothing bad ever happens on YouTube either, so it's totally fine for Phil to make content on YouTube because everything on YouTube is 100% kosher.
Ears are jumping, dude.
Kick is the devil. What, are you crazy? Have you any concept of what happens on YouTube on a daily basis and what they allow here? Some of the most messed up stuff you've ever seen. The bottom line is, none of these streaming services are squeaky clean, right? Twitch.
Yeah, but oh my God. Like, have you seen the crazy use of like the hateful slurs, especially recently in the DSP Gaming Real Kick playlist section? Oh my God, he's not ready for this.
Is fucking abhorrent with the shit that they do over there. It really is. I'm sorry. It's just it's insanely bad. But in fact, people literally go to Kick because they want to have that uncensored factor, correct? And Kick allows that.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, your skin is so thin that you're not prepared for that. You're gonna hate it. He's gonna hate it. It's gonna be bad.
So your point when you come in here and you say, oh, but Phil did this in the past and Phil did that in the past. Yeah, the past. You're right.
Just because I murdered those people in the past doesn't mean I should be held accountable for it now. Because I murdered those people in the past doesn't mean I'm not a changed man. Like, really, Phil? Really?
Past is the past, you incredible mouth-drooling dunce. Stop it. And I mean that. Stop it. You guys are living in the past. It's the past. Now we're in the present, and we're moving towards the future. We don't live in the past like you, where the detractors live. The detractors always live in the past. Like,
says Mr. Fourth Place at Evo. All right, whatever. This is okay. I'm gonna end it here because this is. I mean, I've made my point already. The rest is just fluff at this point. But this is a bad decision, Phil. And the fact that you're doing this for greed and money and to impress your boyfriends, it says a lot about who you are. And the fact that anyone still watches you unironically is astounding to me. To those of you watching, thanks for listening. Please do something nice for yourself tonight. Please. Bye.
Thank you, Indrid. Let's see. What is this? Coke Schnoz goes on an unhinged rant. What is he saying?
Oh, but you're on Ralph's all high and mighty. Go fuck yourself. Anyone who goes on Ralph's show, I swear I want to say a slur so bad, but you know what you are. You know what you are.
Where?
Oh, but you're on Ralph's all high and mighty.
Man.
Go fuck yourself.
Such
Anyone
great
who goes
articulate
on
arguments.
Ralph's
These
show,
are such intellectual
I swear,
titans.
I want to say a slur so bad, but you know what you are. You know what you are.
But where?
It's not like Andy's guilty of anything similar. Anyways, what is this one? How about Breaking Banquet?
Why does nobody ever help me push? Why would they put that Claymore there? Why would you look up there? Why did you say it was that close? They're stream sniping at that point. You should be calling out. If you play...
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, what's the point of even being on Kick if you have to be like, man, I want to say a word so badly, but I can't. Just fucking say it. Or else, like, just go back to YouTube. I guess if you're like a Twitch higher up, or not Twitch, Kick. If you're a Kick higher up dude, and then you have to face more scrutiny. I don't know. But even then, just be... Am I not allowed to say things, or okay?
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
Just say it.
Goddamn right.
Do I think I'll survive surgery? Most likely. If they added hyenas to Rainbow, that would be sick, don't you think?
Fuck?
I've always thought they should have like a gorilla. What's for Din Din? I had a Subway. Am I going to work out then?
The wheelchair wheelchair operator.
No, I'm a little tired. Yeah, the Army uses wheelchair people to fight in the front line. What's my excuse going to be when I get drafted, dog? I'm never getting drafted. I'm a 400-pound man that has like a bad hip and a bad knee. What's my thoughts on squatted trucks in South Carolina? To a lot of people, and I hate that Keem and Boogie are so hard on you when you lack their plant. Like that stream I was set up to fail, and I tried to make lemonade out of lemons, and people just jumped on me. I got an organ in my body failing me. It has nothing to do with soda. Soda has no fat in it. Gallbladder's dictated by bile that creates fat. It helps break down fat in your stomach.
Gallstones are cholesterol stones, okay? It's concentrated cholesterol. High carb diets increase insulin. Insulin converts sugar into cholesterol. So you're gonna get a huge spike of cholesterol, and this is one of the causes of gallstones, high carb diets. Now, the main food that triggers the release of bile is saturated
like Pepsi,
fats. So
sugar sodas.
It's not true the high fat diets will cause gallstones. It's not true the high-fat diets will cause gallstones.
It's just like Phil, he just pretends like he knows everything.
Why did ATF raid my house? Because I said I had a sawed-off shotgun like 15 years ago, which was a lie. I tell you what I've been doing lately since I've been on a low-fat diet is I go to Wendy's and I'll get like just the spicy chicken patty by itself. And a small chili.
Wow, so healthy.
And then that'll be my meal. Why spicy when you have gallbladder issues? Because like spice doesn't affect me at all, and I like the tingle of it. They tell me not to eat spicy food, but like it doesn't affect me. She's on 90. She's on 90 fireplace right now, under the camera, shooting the camera, heading to White Stairs. Gotta put walls up, boys.
It's pretty funny. Like I'm eating healthy. So when I go to Wendy's, I only get like a small fry. That's what I do now that I'm eating healthy. It's like if you're trying to eat healthy, don't go to Wendy's.
We gotta put walls up.
Literally at all.
We gotta put the rook vest.
Eat at home. Have some like broccoli and chicken. Actually count your calories. Maybe do some exercise, you fat fuck.
Better. Tax fraud? No. Tax write-off. My job is video games, so when I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro, it means I can write it off as a business expense. Do we know where Frost is in Geisha?
Man, bro, my bad. I didn't know he was there.
Oh, no. Don't know. The diffuser is on. You have dropped the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
Yeah. I should have won that.
All right, guys, let's not do the standard push where we push the wall and just stand there and die. Let's push back and take Red Dragon.
Hey, Doc, man.
We're not having anybody help us push T. Is the camera down? Is it bandaged on that side?
10 seconds left.
Oh, he's on.
I'm gonna go for the hatch on top of Geisha, near top of kitchen. Are they bedroom or are they kitchen? Bedroom or kitchen, boys? Kitchen.
You get up there, Wing?
Nope. Ella's got me.
It goes upstairs on me.
Why does nobody ever help me push? Like, Ella's in Geisha. She was on the Geisha double door. You got 50 seconds. I just pushed sight. You got bomb. Guy coming in Red Dragon. So I can get on the Red Dragon statue. No. Simp. Stop. This one. You put it on this side. No, I don't want it on this side. Just put. No. Window. And this door right here.
No, you're good.
He does that around Ellie.
If you want to, you can do the door across to the left of you. That's a good one.
Oh my god. Claymore.
Ah.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Damn.
Why would they put that Claymore there? You jumping out this?
Yeah.
Increased surveillance on
match point.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Well, because when they repel, that's when I jump out. I don't spawn peek.
Sounds like he's on balcony. 100% balcony. Where the EMP go off at? Oh, come on. Why would you look up there? All right. They're stream sniping at that point. I'm going to have to play the last couple rounds on full camera. Like, no way does that guy peek where I peeked at without knowing. Doesn't happen. That's 100% cheating. There's no wall hacks. What he's got is trolls sending him messages stating like, hey, here's the stream. You should go watch. I'm gonna go into the back. I suggest more than just me do that. Gotta jump down into the bottom of their bedroom. It's like a Rooney. She's near the bedroom, so watch your door. Office is clear. Samurai clear. You can take it. Nope. Guy near Red Dragon. Guy near Red Dragon. I said there was a guy on Red Dragon when my drone got killed. Elevators. Do I listen to country music? Yeah, I do. Thank you for the $14. I listen to a lot of Tyler Childers, Jason Isbell. DJ, by the way, you gotta keep your mic unmuted, dude. Like, Chiga said lounge, and then it looked like you got shot from a completely different spot, and you said nothing.
No, it was Scalpos. That's who I called out.
Yeah, I don't need to know who shot you. I need to know where they're at.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what the health is and who shot you. I need to know where they're at. Because this is a game where one-shot headshot matters.
You need to know where they are.
Back to back.
You need to know where they at. What's a predicate? What's 9 times 7?
Well, country's the most popular form of music in the world. So, like, Post Malone going from pop music to more country sound is an appeal to make more money. Let's get rid of Skyscraper. I don't want to play it again. Is Dokkaebi non-binary? No, Dokkaebi is actually based on a Korean supermodel. Fluffy Beats. Shout out to the Milkman. Maybe one day you'll learn why your eyes are different colored than your mother's and your father's. Dude, it always the same. Like, people act like I pick on people for a certain way. It's always the same level of person. Like I said, like you can almost smell their comments. Just like cigarettes and depression. Yeah, that's rotated into logic. 100%. Where'd you plan at? Behind the armory? Opening the door. The door's open. Window is closed. Where you at? He's bandit tricking. When you ready, DJ?
All right, we're going.
Oh, he's
really
watching.
rich of this guy talking about.
They took it now. They took it now. You're in Rafters. He's in.
Recover the diffuser.
Talking about infidelity. White trash. Very lazy.
He's bandits on Rafters, so be careful. Above you. He's near the window, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Bro, why did I look away?
Doesn't even make sense. Like, oftentimes eye color skips generations. Your eye color different from your mama and your daddy.
Dude. I think we're a better team than the other team. They got Valkyrie for certain. There's a Val camera somewhere in kitchen. 2 Val cameras in kitchen. Yeah, they're downstairs. They got 2 Val cameras in kitchen though. They're gonna be nitroselling. Kitchen hatch is open. Can you ash to this wall?
Have we ever opened a motor hatch?
Oh, he just
Oh, Doc Swan! Why do you say he was that close?
He's
pushing up.
Showed up on my screen. He swung too fast. Boo. Right side. Oh, wow.
Time limit has been
I
changed.
think he just got in the plant.
I don't know how no one heard that.
Because like when you killed Doc, I was looking to see who had the bomb, and I noticed IQ had the bomb, and then at that point you were in the gunfight with the blue. Monty pushing garage, pushing blue stairs. Yeah, 2 guys on blue stairs.
Okay.
How the fuck? Guy in sight. Oh my, everybody's off site.
Oh my.
DJ, you can't be playing off site with Pulse, man.
I was hoping to get my nitro. And then the cheese Capcan killed the guy. I was like, let me go get my nitro real quick.
Yeah, but it's 2v5 at that point. You should be calling out. If you play Pulse, your information, you say nothing when you play Pulse.
Yeah, there was just getting nobody. There was a shield though. I mean, I called the shield out. I didn't know where the other guy was. Let's go bedroom.
Lost another 1v1. Sorry, Wings. Dude, all right, go ahead and ban onomatopoeia, please. I had 2 easy kills. It was the same person.
So careful, Montaigne still is on.
I know, but Dante's in logistics. Oh my god.
GG.
Mission failure.
Like, what a shitty fucking stream where you have to ban people just for saying anything slightly critical because you have such a thin skin. This is just such a blubbering little man baby pussy. What a shitty stream. Oh, I got anything else here? I'm nearing the home stretch here on this Jerk Doherty video. There we go. I just have this little section here, and I can render it, send it out. I'm already taking way too long on it because it's a shorter video. Nearing the end, then I'm gonna take a nap. I've been up too late. What do we have here? What's Pig Roach even doing? We're watching Korean commercial.
She's a judge who kills the people who she rules against in court. What? Dude, did you see that? No, hold on. That was hilarious. Hold on.
판사님께 피고인 신분으로 재판을 받은 뒤 살해당했어요.
나쁜 어른은 벌 받아야 돼.
Isn't that basically Dexter?
Hilarious. Look at her face. Looks like she's about to laugh.
You don't have goofy
All right,
fucking
that's
expressions.
fucking funny, dude. So they actually made a Korean. This is Korean, right? Yeah, the Korean drama trailer. They actually made a Korean show where the judge murders the people she rules against. So she kills you in the courtroom and then she kills you in real life too. Damn.
I mean, the courtroom is real life. How is the courtroom not real life?
What the? Wait, whoa! It's a demon dagger. It's a demon dagger. What is this fucking anime shit? She has a demon dagger. What is happening? Shout out to Wolf Vermilion, who just gifted a membership. Excuse me, gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Wolf Vermilion, for that gifted membership. Or I keep saying membership, the gifted sub. Sorry, I'm like laughing pretty hard at this, and I can't concentrate. Thank you so much, Wolf Vermilion. This looks good.
Top tip.
Okay.
$2.50. Tip total $194.
Oh,
this is totally not gonna end up with
this happens every other week.
With an issue.
법대로 한 게 그거예요. 그 법이라는 거 도대체 누굴 위한 법입니까? 판사님의 판결은 2차 가해입니다.
Devil's definition? What is this? What? Yo, she is a demon. Her eyes are glowing. Why does she know Kung Fu too? She's like doing fucking ninja kicks.
How dare she?
지금부터 진짜 재판을 시작할게. 9월 21일 토요일 밤 4시 1, 2화 연속 방송.
Judge Judy live with the rules against you and says that you have to pay your neighbors $500 because you played music too loud. And then when you go home, you wake up and Judge Judy is standing over bed with a frying pan. She starts smashing your fucking face in like fucking.
It's not funny.
Holy shit! That's
really
a hell of
not.
a show, man.
What I said was so funny, wasn't it?
Holy crap!
Holy crap!
I would just watch this to laugh. Like, that's not a serious show to me. I would laugh my ass off, right? My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, was there?
Imagine watching something because it's ridiculous and not good.
Started eliminating the villains. Is that true? No. I don't remember that episode, but I haven't seen Batman.
Shouldn't you make fun of people who would watch a show that's bad just to laugh at it?
Yeah, if a Cowboy fan who says is it Korean Dexter or Death Note, I mean, it's kind of got that vibe. It's like Supernatural should be like Death Note. I don't know. Okay.
Level 1, Limbo. The first level isn't really considered.
So this is every level of hell explained in 12 minutes. This will probably be the last video for this part of the show. Okay.
Hell. It's basically Earth, but you can't die, with the only punishment being the knowledge that the current state they're in will be the same for eternity. Dante himself defined it as the place where instead of screaming, there is sighing. It's where unbaptized babies go, and where righteous people who were born before Christ reside, such as Plato and Socrates. Some people actually went from the limbo level to heaven when Jesus died on the cross, since he came down to the limbo and brought them with him. However, they're mostly Old Testament figures like Adam, Abel, Noah, Moses, etc. Julius Caesar is also in the limbo, since Dante was a big fan of ancient Rome, even though he couldn't put him into heaven because he was born before Christ. Minos. Before the first actual level of hell, there is Minos, which is a figure from ancient Greek mythology that judges where people need to go in the underworld based on their actions. Whenever someone comes into contact with him, they can't help but tell the truth. Level 2, Lust. This is where people who've committed sexual sins go, and it's the most used temptation by the devils to bring people into hell. Here we can find great winds, strong like a hurricane, with people who get pushed back and forth constantly without the opportunity of getting some rest. In Dante's Divine Comedy, there is a principle called contrapasso, which means that the punishments of souls need to be done by a process either resembling or contrasting with the sin itself. For this exact reason, people who lived blown about by the passions of love now have to be blown about by actual winds. Some famous figures are found in this layer, such as Dido, Paris, and Cleopatra, who isn't in hell just because she was lustful, but also because she was an enemy of Rome. Level 3.
This is interesting because I just, on my DSP Throwback channel, I had remastered and uploaded the first... I want to say it was like 5 to 6 hours of Dante's Inferno. It was a playthrough that I did a very long time ago and tried to upload it to YouTube. But at the time, YouTube thought that Dante's Inferno was too risque.
It was too risque and kept blocking it because for nudity.
So I just quit and never kept playing.
Irrelevant.
So I remastered like the first 6 to 8 hours.
No, you didn't. You didn't remaster anything.
The first few levels.
You don't do anything.
And Cleopatra are all in it. That's interesting that they actually read Dante's Inferno and took quite a lot out of Dante's Inferno and put it into the game like that word for word.
I've been editing.
That's kind of interesting.
Gluttony. In level 3, there is a constant pouring of a mixture of rain, sleet, snow, and hail, with people constantly being pelted with ice. It's here that we can also find Cerberus, the three-headed dog from Greek mythology, who runs around and shreds people to pieces.
You need to finish this video.
You fight him in the gluttony level. Too. You fight Cerberus.
But since they can't die, they either just regenerate and stay in a loop of suffering for eternity, or just
This is in the video game.
This punishment is because, according to the principle of contrapasso, those who always ate are now being eaten. Most of the people here are laying down and playing dead so Cerberus doesn't get to them. And when it tried to go for Dante, Virgil, who is his guide, threw dirt in its 3 mouths, distracting it. It's at this level that we learn that on Judgment Day, everyone's soul will be reunited with their body and be in a state of perfection. But while perfection sounds good in heaven, in hell, it means perfect suffering.
Oh no!
Level 4, Greed. When they first enter level 4, they see a sea of people constantly running into each other like waves and beating each other with big money bags. In between them, Dante sees some bald people who were commonly friars, so he asks Virgil if they're members of the church. Virgil says that half of them are indeed members of the church, and the other half are just people who fought to hoard wealth on earth. They are now forced to literally fight for nothing, just as they fought for useless earthly wealth. We also can't find recognizable famous figures here, because their faces have been so disfigured from hundreds of years of fighting that they're unrecognizable.
Oh, wow.
Level 5.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Dante's Inferno is an interesting story. I kind of want to read it now. This is actually
But
really
you won't,
interesting.
so let's not pretend like you're going to read a book.
About stuff.
Wrath.
Pretty neat.
This one isn't to be confused with violence.
Maybe read a
as
book
it's
on
just
how
for
to
people
use
who are mean and
OBS.
angry all the time. There is a sea of mud with people constantly trying to push each other down to come out on top, and there are bubbles coming up from the mud, which are actually coming from people underneath screaming and crying. The sullen can also be found in this level, and they lie beneath the sea, eternally gurgling their lamentations. This level has the river Styx, which is also filled with people, and Dante and Virgil take Phlegyas' boat, who is a Greek mythology character that acts as the boatman that takes souls from the 5th layer to the lower circles of hell. While they're getting nearer to their destination, Dante sees a red light, which is the city of Dis. The city of Dis encompasses the 6th through the 9th circles of hell, and it's characterized by its fortified walls and fiery landscape. So, from now on, every level is going to be in the city of Dis. When they get to the gates, some fallen angels appear and tell Dante that he isn't dead yet, and he isn't supposed to go there, so they lock the gates even though Virgil tried to explain that they're on a mission from God. Furthermore, the 3 Furies come out from the pillars of the gate, covered in blood and snakes, and begin yelling for Medusa, forcing Dante and Virgil to cover their eyes to not become stones and stay there forever. As things are getting bad...
I didn't see that in Devil May Cry.
Exciting. This is like an interesting story. This would be like an epic movie, right? Why did no one ever make an epic movie of Dante's Inferno? With like modern technology and shit. People would watch this. I mean, they'd have to like censor it. Like Lust
He's
would
so
probably have to be
shallow.
heavily censored, or else it'd be like a rated X movie.
It'd be super epic.
This
You
would
get
be a
like Keanu
fascinating
Reeves. You could
movie.
be
Actual
Virgil.
heavenly angel comes
I would watch it.
down from heaven
No, you
with
wouldn't.
a huge roar and starts walking across the river Styx. As he's walking, the sea of souls gets pushed to the sides to
Look at
make
this.
room for it. The angel then arrives
That's
at
so
the
cool.
gates,
I wanna see
touches
that in a
them, and they
movie.
instantly open, revealing the fallen angels hiding cowardly
ESP is the kind of
behind them.
person that's
The
like,
angel
we need to
warns
make
them
a
that Dante
live action
and Virgil
remake
are
of this
really on a
anime,
mission from God,
then I'll
and
watch
that
it.
if they were to hinder their journey, they would suffer greatly.
Oh,
Level
man.
6, Heresy.
This is cool. I kind of want to
Got the
continue
Dark
this, but I
Dave
need to split
sound
the part.
effects.
So I'm feeling like we should split the part and continue the second
Okay.
half of this video in the next part. Well, let's watch one more level. One more level. They did an anime of it? Oh, I didn't know that. They did an anime? Dude, I want to watch that. They did a Dante's Inferno anime. It's a good watch. Cool.
Cool. Okay. I mean, you haven't
Watching
even
this would mess
watched
up
like
your
the latest
YouTube
Mortal Kombat
recommended.
movie.
Yeah, so this channel,
Eh.
this is my one YouTube channel that I have YouTube Premium on, so we don't have any ads during the show. But the recommended this channel is so fucked that I can't actually like use it to watch videos. You know what I mean?
No.
It's the weirdest recommended ever.
Hee.
Oh, the anime was made from the game. Oh. This is very, I might watch it. I might actually watch it. That's kind of cool.
This is the
Alright,
first
everyone
layer
knows
where
you're
people
not.
are actively sinning against someone else. So from here on, they get
Quit
active
pretending like
torture
you
and
will.
suffering instead of just
Ooh.
misery. As they
Oh,
reach
nice.
level 6,
It's not
where
wrestling.
the heretics reside, they see tombs cut out of rock laid along each other, where people are laying down, constantly being stoked with flames. There are
Ouch.
fallen angel guards who make sure everybody's lying down and properly suffering. We can also find King Frederick II here, since he was in the opposite faction of Dante's when there was a war between the Pope and the Emperor. Level 7, Violence.
That's what's actually interesting is how it ties into the history of the time. Like when Dante was writing this, he's including things from his own political stuff, right? His own politics are infused.
You mean like
into
the real world?
the Dante's
Just don't
Inferno
shut the fuck
story.
up.
So it's both a
Shut
product of the
up.
time, but also it's kind of like
Jesus fuck.
interesting religious
Seriously, man, shut
ties.
your mouths.
It's very interesting. I did. That's a very interesting story. I actually want to read the real story now.
Quit
All right,
saying
let's-
that.
let's split the part when we come back.
Saying it
Part
over and over
2
again. I think
of
I'm gonna
this
watch it.
week.
I think I'm gonna read it. I think I'm gonna watch that. I
We
think I'm
will
gonna read
continue
it.
Dante's Inferno video, and then we'll go from there. This is actually.
Is
I
that
wanna see
really
the
your
final
only
level. This is
commentary?
kinda Cool. Thanks everyone for watching. See you
Ugh.
in the next one.
You suck.
All right, so guys.
So guys, we're at 120 likes. Let's get that up to 200. Let me guess. I'm gonna unpause. You're gonna beg.
I'm just gonna take a very brief break just to chat with you and stretch my legs here. But if we could, let's get some support going on.
There it is. I knew it. Anyways, fuck you. Let's see. Who to go follow? We got Tevin and marked one, basically. That's basically it. We got John Fraga. Haven't rated Fraga in a while. Give Fraga some love. Of course, I got an ad. This is no. This is this Refantasia? Is metaphor? No, it's I got it wrong. It's
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
okay. I'm gonna try and focus on finishing this video, render it, upload it, send it out, and I'm gonna fucking pass out. Thank you, Lonely Sully. I'll be back Wednesday.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
I'll be busy on Monday and Tuesday. Thank you, Lonely. Thank you, Iviga. Thank you, Del Tonki. Thank you, Pilot Jericho.
He didn't say anything after he bought the membership, right?
Haha.
We have no
Thank you,
clue.
Ripsy. May the good blood
Riz
guide
Erector,
your-
how could I not be live on YouTube when I'm
Wait.
literally talking with the people in YouTube right now?
Bye-bye.
And I'm staring at the stream right now. I think you're on the wrong channel. It's on DSP Reacts, this show.
Anyways, gonna beg some more. See y'all Wednesday. Have a good
Someone in
one.
the chat said anyone who would give me money needs to be lobotomized. What do you guys think about that? You
I
gonna
think
let him
they've
say that
already
about you?
been lobotomized if they gave you money.
I mean, I already banned them, but are you going to let him say that?
What do you mean by that? You're gonna let him get away with that? Yeah, because
Well, Waffle Toffle says I'll give you a
He's free to say
motivational
whatever.
support. I support you, and I believe you can achieve all your goals. That's
Cringe.
great. You know how I could achieve them if you actually contributed. So
Wow.
Why don't you do that?
that's super fucking cringe. Jeez, get out of here. Have a good one.
You clicked on the link I provided under the video you're watching. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What link I provided? What link did I provide?
48 from who?
What link did I
Big
provide?
ups for
what are
the
you even
raid,
talking
I
about?
guess.
Where did I provide a link? Huh? I think this guy's really confused.